Welcome on in, everybody. Lovely to see you guys. Happy Monday. Yeah, this is a very strange sort of stream today. I got back from a lovely weekend away in Scotland, and I was like, I'm prepped. It's been a while since I've done a stream. Let's get back and doing some Gollum. And then first thing I see as I wake up is the heartbreaking news that we have lost Sam Neill, and I could not think of any other game to play than doing some more Jurassic World Evolution 3. So that is what we are doing today as our tribute to the amazing human being that was Sam Neill. The Jurassic Park, the original, is one of my favourite films ever released, and I'm sure that can be said for a good few people. It came out at the perfect sort of time for me as a kid. It really kind of got me into wanting to learn more about dinosaurs and paleontology. And one of the first things I ever thought about wanting to go into as a career was to be a paleontologist, thanks to Dr. Alan Grant. So yeah, to know that we've lost Sam Neill, it breaks my heart. So rest in peace, Sam Neill. I hope you have a safe and pleasant journey to the other side, if there is one. Because Jesus Christ, yeah, I'm utterly heartbroken. But this is my lovely way of saying thank you for letting me have such an amazing childhood, quite frankly. Not to put too morbid a note on it, but I just wanted to make sure we did address that. And obviously we've put it in the title of the stream as well. But yeah, it's an incredibly sad day. But yeah, we're going to get into some fun gaming in a little bit and try and tackle as much as we can from where we left off. I think we're still on the aviary park, if I remember correctly. I might see if we can move on to the next one, maybe, depending on how far into it we were. Let's just go back up into the chat just to make sure that I've not missed anything here. Goofy Glob's immediately sniping first, pretty much right out of the gate. Congratulations on redeeming first. And then shortly thereafter, Snap redeeming second. Congratulations indeed. R.I.P. Sam Neill, may he rest in peace. Indeed. So sad. Definitely going to put on Jurassic Park after work. That is an amazing shout. I'm probably going to be doing the same later on today, to be honest. It's been a while since I've seen the film anyway, but how could I not, you know? It's a perfect film and very appropriate for today. Might also watch Memoirs of an Invisible Man, says Snap. I loved that as a kid. Yeah, I don't know too much about that. I've definitely heard the name, but I can't say that I've seen it, so I'm very interested to have a look into that one as well. Goofy Globe says, I just rewatched all of JP, honestly. I think JP 3 is my favourite movie. Yeah, it's well, I'm going to phrase it in a bit of a way, I guess. It's definitely an interesting choice. And I get that you're saying it's more like a horror movie than the rest. I can see that. There's definitely aspects to it, for sure. As it happens, the aviary section in particular, I always remember. And, of course, the attack by the Spinosaurus in the river is really, really well done. But it's over in a heartbeat. It's like 90 minutes is JP3. It just blink and you'll miss it. But yeah, I do like JP3, don't get me wrong. I think it is up there. Oh, GT! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you.
Gibbon Tessie just subscribed for 13 months. Thanks for your continued support. You are unique. There is only one you. And that is you there, right here, for better or worse. Except that there is no better, and there is no worse. It's just you. Sam Neill.
An amazing quote there from Sam Neill. Thank you very much for that, GT, and for the resubscribe for 13 months. Goodness gravy. Yeah, he seems like a genuinely wonderful human being. I've heard nothing but glowing things from people. I never got the chance to meet him, unfortunately. I would have loved to, but everyone who seems to speak of Sam Neill has nothing but positive things to say from what I can see. So yeah, just delightful person from what I can tell. I've said before, says Snap, I think JP is one of only a few perfect films. I'm very much inclined to agree. I do think that is just, it's flawless from top to bottom. The scene where they first see the dinosaurs is one of the greatest in film history. I mean, it's that when people think of Jurassic Park, as in the first Jurassic Park, it is the scene where they first see the Brachiosaurus. It's the T-Rex attack. It's the hiding from the Velociraptors in the kitchen. Like, those are the three big scenes, I guess, from that. But there's so much more to it, obviously, and it's just an incredible film. Brilliant script, brilliant actors, really well performed. Yeah, it's flawless, is that film. I've got literally not a bad word to say about it. What I was saying before there is I do like Jurassic Park 3. I went to go see it in cinemas when it first came out. And I do think I rank it a little higher than The Lost World, I will say. The Lost World's still okay, but it does have its problems, and I'm sorry, guys, but I do think Jeff Goldblum is one of them. But that's a me thing. That's me not liking Jeff Goldblum. But yeah, I think I do kind of like rank it above The Lost World. And Jurassic World, I think, is okay, but as I've said previously as well, it's very much just the first film again, much like how The Force Awakens is A New Hope, but again, it's the same sort of deal. Fallen Kingdom is alright. It's got one of the best cold opens to a film I've ever seen. I saw that in the cinema as well and was like, we're in for a great ride, and then it just nosedove from there pretty much. Dominion, while I enjoyed seeing the classic cast with the newer cast, it's not a dinosaur film. It's just it's a locust film that has Jurassic Park as the title, and it's not Jurassic Park. And then Rebirth, the most recent one, is okay. It's definitely more of a throwback to the.
Pop says it's Jurassic Park. It's a massive park. What could possibly go wrong? Everyone gets killed except the great Sam Neill, who's obsessed. They evolve into birds.
Indeed he is. Amazing quote there, Snap. Thank you for that. I forgot I had the text-to-speech redeem there. Thank you for reminding me. The Lego game is fire, though, says Goofy Globes. I've not played much in the way of the Lego games, I will say. Maybe we'll want to have a look at for sure. Because I've played the most recent Lego Star Wars and found that was alright. But yeah, I've not played Lego Jurassic World, Indiana Jones, or anything like that. Marvel. I don't know. There's loads of them now. I might look into Lego Jurassic Park though, or Lego Jurassic World, whichever one is the one that you're referring to there, Goofy Gloves. I think there are at least a couple for Jurassic Park. But yeah, Rebirth's a nice kind of like throwback to the earlier films, I will say. This again has its problems. Like, I like the idea that they have mutated dinosaurs that weren't meant for the public to see. That's why they kept them this separate park. But they just didn't really utilize them all that much, and that's kind of like the premise that you were selling the film. It's the same thing that Dominion had. The whole point with Dominion is that, oh yeah, after Fallen Kingdom, dinosaurs are now in the wild with human beings, but it just never really came into play all that much. Same with Rebirth and the whole mutated dinosaur thing. There's a couple of scenes in there with them, but like I think the Distortus Rex, the one that's kind of into like the big threat of the film, it's got less than like a 5 minutes worth of screen time. It's stupid, but that's just me criticizing the the making of the film, not the film itself as a whole, because they could have just written it more in if they wanted to be more of a threat. They had the crux of the bones of the film from just taking Jurassic Park. The T-Rex is a threat because it's in the film a lot. Same for the Raptors, but they get a good portion of the film dedicated to them. Why didn't they think to do that with the mutated ones? I don't know. I wish there was a second Lego Jurassic World Jurassic Park. Oh, is there only just the one? I could have sworn there was maybe a couple of them. I'll have to have a look. Life finds a way, but life also made the Gollum game, so let's all hope for another meteorite, says RSI. Yeah, that's fair. Welcome on in, mate. Lovely to have you along. Yeah, we will definitely get back to Gollum at some point. I'm hoping later this week. I don't have a dedicated day or time in mind. I only have today off work because, again, I was travelling back from Scotland, so I wanted a bit of time to kind of decompress from the weekend. As amazing as it was, I just needed a bit of downtime after that whole to kind of unwind, and then we'll get back into work proper tomorrow. But yeah, we'll definitely revisit Gollum, hopefully later this week. Snap says, the Jurassic World series' biggest issue is that people that made it don't like dinosaurs. They're insistent that the main danger be monsters, not dinos. Just make a monster film if you want that. That's a really fair assessment, I think. Because they're trying to... Well... It's very like it's like they're trying to make a Godzilla film, which again is sort of what you're getting at there, really. But you know, there's bones to it, because obviously, like, the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park are not purebred dinosaurs. They even state it so much that they use like frog DNA to, you know, complete the DNA sequences and stuff. So they're not purebred dinosaurs. And then in Jurassic World as well, they explain that, yeah, because of advances in science compared to how it was in 1993, you know, things may have looked a bit more different if we'd have, you know, done things the proper way. But you wanted more teeth, is the quote. So yeah, I get what you're saying, and I am inclined to agree. And then I will say that they do have some interesting creature designs there. I really like the look of the Indoraptor in Fallen Kingdom. I think it's a really weird creature. A raptor that walks on all fours, you know, and like stalks its prey is quite cool. And do you know what? Like, as weird as it looks, I actually don't mind the look of the Distortus Rex in Rebirth too much. I get what you... I think it was Snap who said when we played this last that he said it looks like a mixture of beluga whale and something else. And I obviously do see that with its weird sort of bulbous head. But I you know, it's a creature that's meant to look like it's wrong, that it's in pain. And I think they did accomplish that. But it's just not in the film. It's barely there. So that is a bit frustrating. But yeah, I totally get what you're saying though, Snap. Yeah, it's a dinosaur franchise that has at most 3 films. Well, technically 4 if we'll throw in Jurassic World there. 4, Beluga and the Rancor, that's right, I remember now, yeah. But yeah, it's a franchise that's going to be most likely 9 films bare minimum long, because I think they are making a sequel to Rebirth, 4 of which are about dinosaurs, and then the latter half is now going to be all about mutants and stuff, which again is fine. But if you're calling a film Jurassic Park, have some dinosaurs in them. Anyway, with that preamble, shall we get into the game? I think we probably should. So I'm going to go and launch it over on the old Steam. If I go back over to the appropriate scene for it, it's just going to load up now. Yes, I would like this device to make changes. Thank you very much. And yeah, we'll just let this boot up and we're ready to rock and roll. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, we weren't too far off getting a 5-star park. I think we were either 4 or 4.5 stars from where we left off. So I'm hoping that we can, in this stream, get that to 5 stars, or bare minimum 4.5 if we're at 4. And then potentially move on to another island, because I know there are a good few in this game that are yet to explore. So we'll just see where we get up to with that. Come on, game. Let's be having you, please. Steam tells me it is running. Let's see if it loads up. It should do. It's run up okay previously. Maybe just having a bit of a think about it. I'm not too sure. Oh, here we go. Yes, it's giving me the icon now. What was I going to say? Yes, I've had a delightful weekend, I will say. I was up in Edinburgh for the wonderful Tom Crosby's Stag Do. And that was just absolute carnage in the best possible way. For those of you who don't know Tom Crosby, he otherwise goes by Performing Nerd. He is a comedian / performer who specialises in acts based around the Rubik's Cube. He also fooled Penn and Teller on their show Foolers last year. And he's just a really, really lovely person. He's just an absolute delight to be around. And yeah, I've got all the time in the world for that man. And it was just a really chill sort of weekend. Like on Friday when I arrived, we just played a few board games. Like we played The Dealer, we played Magical Athletes, and then a couple of other bits and pieces that I forget now. Just to kind of like ease us in. I had a couple of drinks as well, and ordered some pizza. Then Saturday was essentially the big main event. So we did an escape room first thing leading into the afternoon, and between both teams we finished it in less than 20 minutes and got the first and second place on the leaderboard, which was really good going, considering that the fastest time prior to that was, I think, up to half an hour. So we'd shaved off a fair bit of time there. Then, after a quick spot to eat, we then basically did a citywide game of tag, which sounds really stupid, and it was. But there were 12 of us, and we were split into teams. So 3 teams of 4. And Tom's team started with this little mascot that had a tracker in it. And we all got given a sheet of paper which had a list of 40 plus locations that were all around Edinburgh. And we had to go and take a picture of us all at these locations, whilst also sometimes drawing cards from a deck to potentially get some bonus points, or like a power-up, or worst case scenario, a curse. If we got a curse, we had to more often than not prioritise dealing with that rather than trying to take the picture of the location. And oh god, it was so stupid. It was absolutely hysterical. There was a point where our team got really unlucky, and I think we drew like 4 curses back to back, all of which were like cardio based. So we had to like sprint for 200 meters, and then followed by like hop on one leg for 50 meters, and then walk backwards for a certain amount of space, and just yeah, it was really, really ridiculous. But then when that came to it, we did that for about 3 hours in total, going around the city, totaling up all these locations and stuff. Then when we the last team that were able to kind of get a hold of the tracker again was Tom's team. They tagged it back off of us. Right, emergency shelters are open. Where are we? Oh, we've got a dead dinosaur over here. No, that's just under threat there. Yeah, when Tom's team basically ran out the clock with the timer. What are you? Oh, you're being transported in. We basically got a message in our group chat from Tom saying that, oh, we've gone to kind of like chill out for a bit, come and find where we are. And we just, like, we found where the pin was, and we couldn't find him because we thought it was like, oh, it's this nightclub or something that was underground. It's like, this is a bit bougie for Tom and that lot. I don't think they'd be in here, but this is where apparently it's saying they are, so I don't quite get that. Turns out he was actually in the house that was literally next door to the nightclub, which belonged to Professor Richard Wiseman, of all people. Yeah, we ended up just spending about half an hour to 3/4 of an hour just sat in his living room, recapping the run around in Edinburgh. And he then just took us on a little mini house tour, like going around and seeing all his previous accomplishments, like when he was doing magic. And yeah, it was certainly an experience. It's not where I was anticipating we would end up at the end of the event, but that's where we were. Just sat on his sofa. What's wrong with you, mate? Are you okay? You're unhappy for why? You want more pasture and wetland. Okay, I can get you some more pasture and wetland. That's fine. What have we got in here? Pasture. Maybe make it a little smaller. We'll get you some rocks here, look. So that should hopefully be a nice bit of pasture for you. Oh, now we've not got enough barren. Great. We're doing really well already. Where's barren gone? Barren. Yep, put some more barren in. This is my barren claim for the game. Where's Thanatos Draken? You were around. Well, now you're... No, one of you's happy, the other one's not. I don't get that. So now you still want more pasture, but you also want wetland. Okay. Well, we can get you some wetland as well. We've already got some here. Where's wetland? There, look. Come on, up. Yeah, that should be alright. No? Oh, now they're fighting. And one of them's injured. Hooray. Fine. What have you got now? You got a sprain. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully we can just treat that with the drone. Where are you? Medicate. Oh, you're over here. Right, okay. It's A mode there, isn't it? There we are. Nice. There we are. You're sorted out. Are we still in distress? It looks like we might be. I don't get why you're still so upset. We've not got much more room, mate, I'm going to be honest. If I do that...
Attention personnel. Structural damage has been detected. Available personnel.
Oh, and you're helpfully already out. Great. That took no effort as well, which was a bit concerning. Open all shelters. Right, where is the chopper? You're here. Add task. Tranquilize you. Ranger team, there's maintenance team. Where are the maintenance team? Oh, you're already doing a repair. Good. Good. Is it just you that's got out? Yeah. Do we need multiple Thanatostraken in here? Too few adults. So it looks like, yeah, they need multiple. So you're just being really finicky, essentially, is what I'm getting. Fine. Okay. Transport. Let's put you back in and try to kind of get some more of your needs met. If I can put a little bit more wetland here, maybe. That's hopefully enough. Where's the shelter? It's over here. Close all shelters. Okay. You back in? No, that's the Pteranodon. Where is the Thanatostraken? Oh, it's over here. Being airlifted in. One thing to be mindful of, guys, I know we've not had the reminder yet. Interesting. But yes, with it still being quite warm here in the UK, please do keep on top of your water. It is very, very important still. And always will be, but at the moment especially. Right. So you're coming back out again. Please tell me you've at least calmed down a bit. No, we need to send a ranger team to check. Alright, let's do that. Hopefully we've got one not too far away. Check. Let's assign you to the aviary as well, why not? Then we can find out if you're at least doing mildly better. I hope so. Still saying 83 comfort though. I bet it's the barren and pasture shit still that he's not happy with. Can I put anything in here? I think I've already put some under the water though. How about Rockstream Flatland? No, it doesn't like that. I can maybe put it around the perimeter. Like that, maybe. Hopefully that's okay. Right. You still want more pasture. Okay. How are the others dealing with this is my main quarrel. You're indifferent, it looks like. That's fine. In which case, then, I'm just going to try and put some more pasture in along here. Let's do that. Grassland. Look, oh, this pasture that's appeared. If you now tell me there's not enough barren in here, I swear to fucking God. You want more wetland. Okay, let's put some wetland here. Wetland. That. Please tell me you are now happy. Come on, game. Right. No, you're still unhappy. Although you are now comfortable, at least. I will take you being comfortable, as long as you're not going to fucking try and break out again. Yeah, that'll do for now. Right. So what we need to be doing now is getting more flying reptiles. So we've got 4 Quetzalcoatlus in here, which we're just going to leave them on their own. We need to be getting more back in here because these guys are all ancients. So let's... Okay, so we're 4¼ stars, or near enough 4¼ So we've got elderly pteranodons, Geostenbergia, and Kayuajara. Right, so they're all a bit old. Okay. That's fine. So we've got only 2 Geostenbergia. Do we have long life in there? Yeah, we've got an extra lifespan in there already. Good. Let's begin some tasks for that. Genetic specialists. And a generalist, that'll do. Then I guess we'll do some... let's have a look. Pteranodon we're a little low on. I guess we'll make some more Pteranodon. Genetic specialists. Generalist. And let's do logistics, why not? So we got those, and then it was Kayuajara, wasn't it, that we had in here? Yeah, Kayuajara. Right, Kayuajara. Let's have a look for you guys. Scientist busy. Okay. Do we have enough? We do not. That's fine. So we're just gonna have to wait until those others finish up for now. Okay. But that'll at least kind of get us a little closer, because we're just over half of what we need. I know I'm realising I'm sat in front of our objectives. But we have 28 flying reptiles. We need 40. So, yeah, I'm just going to keep trying to get some more in here, I think. Particularly because we've now got a bit more space here. It has now grown around. Do I want to expand it some more? I don't know, because it's more the species kind of like crossover. You're happy with like the cohabitation. You're not too discomforted there. Kayuajara? You are quite unhappy. Oh, no, you're okay, actually, or rather, I should say. Pteranodon, I think we already checked. Geostenbergia. Yeah, you've got space. Okay. Can I get another aviary dome here, I wonder? Let's have a look. I can. Do I expand it further? And would that make it okay then? Let's try it. So if I put that... Oh, you were going to let me build it there for a moment then, game. I saw you. Oh, now you will just let me put it there. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Okay. We've got a nice sort of like chunky area here then. Okay, Pteranodon batch has now been done. Yeah, I'm wondering if we make like a secondary sort of like microclimb there. Excess building supplies. We have an excess of building supplies. Reclaim part of the building cost by selling the remaining material. We've already got loads of cash, so I'm just going to increase the security level in that case. Get all the structures repaired. I would much rather do that. Because yeah, we have 104,625,000. I think we can live without an additional 100k for now. Yeah, again, I've said this before. It's not the most visually appealing, but do you know what? As long as it does the trick and it keeps them inside, that is what I'm more happy about. Right, let's have a look in here then. So, Geostenbergia, we've got 2 viable eggs. So, let's have a male and a female. Why the hell not? Cool. So, we're going to need you. Faster incubation will help for sure. And we'll get Roman on that as well. Why not? And then for the Pteranodon, yeah, same. We'll do a male and a female. Get a nice bit of colour contrast in there too. Okay, so we get you, and then you. So then that way, majority of you are going to be all on a 3-gun rest there, majority speaking. That's fine. Cool. So those guys are on with that. Oh, I should do genetic specialist. I'm now noticing one's got 6 minutes to cook. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Right. Oh, I quite like how actually this is more raised up on this area. This is more into the actual rock face almost. That's quite fun. Nice variation in height. So we should probably, because we've got a viewing area here. I think we should probably try and get one smack in the middle here, because that will get a nice sort of view. Oh, actually, how does the log viewing gallery work? What's that like? That covers a fair bit. Oh, and we've got Thanatos Draken scrapping again. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why they're intent on fighting each other. I don't quite know what's going on there. Right, so we're going to have you, and we're going to put you here. Like that. So you are connected. We just need to get some power to you. We've got pylons here, so I might just set up another substation. Let's do you. So, substation. Probably not going to fit much else here, so I'm just going to like plonk it down right next to it. And then... oh, that's a little tight, but we can just about make it there. And there. Hell yeah. So we've got a nice, different type of viewing gallery in here now. Just a bit of thematics. Vehicle under threat. Is it the Raptors? Of course it's the Raptors. Yeah, you guys don't like being bothered too much, do you? I really like the head feathers. And I know they introduced those in Jurassic Park 3, and this is the rebirth model. But I like how they've made the feathers more prominent on this one compared to the males in Jurassic Park 3. Just a really lovely touch. Okie dokie, so we've got a nice little expansion over here. So I could, in theory, just set up another hatchery over here. Aviary hatchery. It's going to have to be connected to the path, in which case let's put it there. Is that really outside of the power zone? I could have sworn that substation would have given that some boost, but apparently not. Yeah, with that being on a different level, I don't think the path will physically allow me to put that there. So let's do it here. And then let's just straight up connect you that way. Oh no, you are connected to the power still. Okay, fine. We just didn't like it for a moment for whatever reason. Oh, and that's fun as well, because if we get a viewing gallery... well, imagine we've got a viewing gallery in here. What am I on about? Yeah, we've got a dip in the level here, look. So, if you are going to... will it let me view it? Like, actually see the view? No, maybe I need to go through the actual viewing gallery. Interesting. I could have sworn you were able to kind of like see the view yourself from inside those. You could certainly in the last game. Unless I have to approach from a certain angle, maybe? Log viewing gallery. Yeah, here we go. Show view. Yeah, so obviously it's a bit empty in here for the moment, but once we get a few more flying reptiles in here, obviously it'll be a bit more active. But, yeah, if we can, like, hop around. So you've got the hatchery there, so you'll be able to watch them right as they kind of come in. There's a nice little dip down below as well, just to have a bit of level variety. And then behind us, we've got a nice open space. Yeah, I really like that. I think that's fun. So, let's now then add in some Wasser. Just so they've got another spot for folks to drink. So, add some shallow water.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Of course it's a hurricane. Of course it is. Let's get you all inside then, eh? Come on. Deselect that, please. Thank you. Open all shelters. Get everyone inside nice and safe. I'm just going to hatch these guys immediately just to get them going.
Our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane threat level has been raised.
Okay, threat level raised. Marvellous.
The Geosternbergia is an ancient pterosaur with an impressive cranial crest. Thanks to its size and surprising dexterity in the air, it's capable of causing some real damage if not carefully managed.
It's alright. I know you're missing pasture, but you've got plenty of time to get acquainted to your new surroundings. Because I know that your elderly friends are absolutely fine in here. So you just give yourself a moment. Okay. How is the other one coming along? Just under 30 seconds. Okay. So that's going to get us now to 32, I believe. Was it 2 in there? It was, yes, 32. So, if I then... what's Tapajara like? Do we have Tapajara in the other pen? I'm pretty sure. Titus Drake and Tapajara. What do you like and don't like? You're indifferent to Pteranodon and Thanatos Draken. You like Kayuajara. Well, that's fine. We just don't need Tropiognathus. Okay, let's get Tapajara in here then as well then. Whilst the rain gives us a bit of a beating. Yeah, begin task. Let's have a genetics specialist. And... oh, we can save you for when we actually incubate them. I think that's a good shout. Generalist and... sure, faster research. Cool. I might see if I can maybe make some more Kayuajara. Because we didn't do that before, so let's do that now. Yeah, do you, and then let's do you as well. Cool. So we're going to get that on the go. I should probably get a ranger team assigned to you before I forget anything. Storm warning, thank you very much indeed. Ranger team over here is a bit far away, but at least one of them is on the job. Right, you're on with that. There was a structure damaged, I think I'm pretty sure I just saw. Yeah, a couple of structures damaged. Where? Good thing is people should already be in... oh, of course we've now got a dead dinosaur. Pteranodon! Let's get that out of there. An injury, okay. Okay, it looks like we do actually have the Pteranodon ready to release. Oh God, it's all gone. It's all going wrong. Let's get the drone in here to medicate. Then we need aim mode. Very good. I think you're the only one who's injured right now.
A concussion. Any head trauma can be dangerous, even if the animal's behavior remains the same. We should deal with this immediately.
Didn't see anything about a concussion, so I'm not quite sure where you've got that from, Dr. Dewar. Come on, please. Right, so... Oh, because you've got a minor fracture, you have to be sedated and then treated. Okay, I'm with you. Oh, is that a loose dinosaur? It is a loose dinosaur. Hooray. Right then, so add task. Tranquilize you. Have we got anybody else out? Yes, we do. Oh my god, it's a fucking Quetzalcoatlus. Right. Let's get you treated. Okay, 2 of the Quetzalcoatlus are out. Oh no, that's a broken fence. Fucking hell. A dead dinosaur. Oh god, all the raptors are now getting out. That's not good. That is not good at all. Okay. Where to even start? Right, you are asleep. You're dead. Let's get rid of you so you're not causing any disease. Shitting hell. Oh god, all the raptors are out. All of the raptors are out, pretty much. Where's the maintenance team? You need to be prioritising fixing this, please. Let's get that all fixed up. That's a point. Oh, I know they attack the chopper, but do they actually attack the raptors or any other dinosaurs? We've got one of them down. Can we get the other one, please? Add task. You need to be tranked. You need to be tranked. Is that fixed? Oh, it's getting fixed. Okay. Trank. Okay. So we do have another dead dinosaur somewhere. Where is that? You're both injured. Oh, there's the one with the concussion. I see. You're a dinosaur threat. Oh, is it just because it was the one that was being transported out? I'm with you. Right.
We have a sick animal that requires immediate care.
For fuck's sake.
If this happened in the wild, it could be in real trouble. But here,
Infected
we can help.
wound. Concussion. We've got 2 with a concussion. Right. What's this one? You're just upset. Fine. Where's the one that's sick? What are you on about? I'm only seeing the ones that have injuries. Injured. I have no idea. Right. Are at least all the ones that are threats tranked now? You're not. Right, you think you're being prioritised though, which is good. Are you actually doing anything? Direct control. I would like you to fix this fucking fence, please. Although I think you might actually be stuck, because we are right on the border. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I need to put some more gates in here. Let's do that very quickly.
I've got it.
Enclosure. Gate. Obstructed by something or other. Right, there you go. You're now a gate. Direct control. Let's get back in here, please. Unidentified ailment now discovered. Marvellous. Okay, you have now fixed it at least. Good. Right. That raptor is still on the loose. Why? Capture team. You get that tranked. You're the one that's got an ailment, so I need to get a medical van on the way. Where is the medical van? Oh, it's over here. It's looking to administer something. Oh, actually, can I use a ranger team to take a picture? I think I can. Can you... Oh man, you're just doing a status check. I'm going to take direct control. Where's the gate in here? I'm trying to remember where it is. I think it's on the other side. Let's just do a quick U-turn. Right. Oh, God. That is one thing I do realise every time I play these games, is I only ever tend to make one fucking gate in each enclosure. I probably should make more. Let's have a look. So, disease contracted, very good.
Ranger team reporting a new asset.
Nope, it looks like you've lost that ability in the other game. That's another dead dinosaur. Of course, it's a fucking Pteranodon. It's Tyrant Don. We have lost Tyrant Don. Never mind. Right. I think everyone who should be tranked is. It looks like that is the case. So, let's now get some of you guys transported. You're a Pteranodon, so you're going back in here.
Asset collection request received.
What are you? You're a Velociraptor. So you're going all the way back in here.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
As are you.
Pick up the asset.
As are you. You are Quetzalcoatlus, so you're going back in here.
Asset requiring collection.
What have we got there? You're Quetzalcoatlus, so you're also going back in here.
Collecting asset.
What are you? I think you're a raptor. You are. In you go. You're a raptor. In you go. And you are a raptor as well.
Asset has been collected. Request acknowledged.
What are you? You're also a raptor.
Task received.
I think that's all the ones that need to be transported. Looks like it might be. Right, so first things first, let's get you guys out so we can actually try and get the number of flying reptiles back up again. Alright, so we've got a Gallimimus now with tuberculosis. So...
A pteranodon to the
Velociraptor now has an unidentified ailment. Another dead dinosaur. Give me a break, game! Right, okay. So you're getting out of here then. You're concussed. We need to get a medical van. You, I'm going to add task. You're going to medicate these guys, please. So that we're not spreading TB all over the fucking park. You've got a concussion, so do you need to be tranked and then transported? I think you might. Are you also concussed? You are, okay. So then... we need you... to... trank this little creature. And... you... are also going to trank the other one. With us having 2 medical facilities, we can obviously then get you both sorted, hopefully fairly quick. Is the sickness spreading? It looks like it might be, although that raptor's just been healed, I've just seen, which is good. Tell you what, oh, fucking Quetzalcoatlus is now ill, because you've got tuberculosis. Let's get you on to healing them. That cures over time. That's all right then. You're still being treated. Okay, over here. You just need to be tranked. Oh, we've got one tranked. Right, okay, so then you coming over here to get treated. So you and you can get on with that. What else have we got going on? You're still being looked at. Where's the other one with the concussion? There were two of you. Oh, you're over here. Okay, so you are coming over to this one. And you're also going to get treated for a concussion. Let's give it to you, sure. Fine. Oh, God, fucking damn it. The second I try and get things on track, I get another unidentified fucking ailment. Where is the unidentified ailment? You've got tuberculosis. You're the one who's unwell, and your health is low, so we should probably sort that out. Where's the medical van? You're heading over there. Can the ranger team diagnose? I think they might be able to. Where's that raptor gone? Just there. Oh, it's the juvenile.
One of our juveniles has been injured. An animal in pain is more likely to lash out, and that's the last thing we want.
Right. Marvellous. And you're also... You've got a fracture. Fucking hell. Can I treat that at least with a drone? Where are you? Medicate. You're over here. Oh, God, you don't even know where you want to be. Right, you still need to be operated on, though, I think. Oh, no, maybe not. You might be alright. But yeah, we still need to figure out what's going on with you guys now, because you're both now ill. Infected wound. Do we have the medical van? We do. Add task. No, let's just take direct control. Let's get over there as soon as possible, please. I know there's upgrades you can get where we can get multiple vehicles. I think if we haven't already got that, once we get a moment to try and calm down, I think that's what we'll probably look into researching next, because I think we fucking need it at this point. Right, the ranger team's going in at the same time we are, so I'll let you get in there first, my friend. Okay. Dead dinosaur! What the shivering fuck, man? Right, okay. Aim mode. Can we at least diagnose?
Diagnosis complete.
The damaged tooth. Okay. The damaged tooth is next to Nout. You should be fine. You've got an infected wound, but you no longer have that. Do I have to trank you, really, for a damaged tooth? Nope, apparently that's okay then. Good. Right, where's the dead dinosaur? It's the Gallimimus. Died of old age. That's fine. Off you fuck. You're concussed. Oh, God. The Velociraptor's now got a damaged fucking tooth. I was literally just there. What do you mean? You surely should still have that damaged tooth. I've just fucking treated it. Right, so there's no more infected wounds. You're going to try and attack the van, aren't you? Yeah, of course you are. I don't think you actually raise any... Yeah, these guys are fine. That was just a random alert the game just gave me for no fucking single reason. We're going to reopen the shelters. How are you looking? You're ready for transport. Good. I'm going to send you over to your enclosure. Over here. How about you? You're also now good. So you're going over here. Come on. Let me put you down. There we go. Then we can hopefully try and deal with these concussed little guys now. So, you've got a concussion. Is it just you? I think it might be. So, with that in mind, let's now add a task. Get you tranked. And then we can get you treated for a concussion. Oi. While that's going on, operations. I'm going to build myself a staff centre because I think we need more staff. Where are they? Was it just within the staff centre itself? Empty slots. Scientist capacity. Oh, it's a research thing. Okay. Science centre. View research. Right. Let's just take a moment to breathe. Because that was a lot in a very short space of time. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Okay. Guests, operations. Yep, we're just going to get on with you. Rahman can crack on with that immediately. Any other research we can do while we're at that? These are just attractions. Operations, anything else? I think it's just extra power, isn't it? Yeah, upgraded power. Increased output for small stations, that's maybe pretty decent. Dig sites we can look at later. Hatching upgrade to the aviary. I want better fences. But yeah, we need a higher security reputation first. Because, I mean, the medium electrified fence is fine. But I really want heavy fences. Because at some point, I want to get a T-Rex in this fucking park. And we're going to need it. Medicine. I think everything's up to date on that for now, it looks like. Gene mods. I think they're just the other ones that we don't really need. Yeah, I might just learn that for the increased output for power. I know we don't, strictly speaking, need it right now, but at least we know we've got it. Right, logistics. So, you got the most available logistics. What about you? And then you. And then Carrasco. And yeah, we're going to try and get some people rested up, I think, next. Because once this research is done for the staff centre, we can then get more scientists. Which, yeah, I think is definitely going to need to be done sooner rather than later. So let's get you rested up. Same for you, same for you. Oh, we'll do it for all of you guys that we can. Yeah, because then we're the only ones that are then is Rahman and Grover once they're sorted. Okay, right, you are now tranked, so let's get you over to where you need to be. Get you sorted out. Which we now can't do, because I've just realised I put all the scientists to sleep. Have to manually sign the staff later. Let's not do that. Let's wait until the jobs are done. Because I think you'll still be fine. You're just tranked, aren't you? Yeah, you're still healthy. That's fine. Okay. Same for the eggs as well. I know we've got eggs waiting over here. How are we now in terms of numbers? 29 of 40. Lokiceratops are now fighting. Don't get why, because you all should be fine. How are the raptors coping? I've just had a thought. And I think this is probably going to be beneficial for the raptors in particular. It's going to do this. I'm going to build another perimeter fence. Just going literally around the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Epson printer connection checker stopped working. Thank you very much for the update. Yeah, I'm just going to essentially do this just to get some extra security, because the raptors getting out is a bit of a pain. Can we put you there, please? Too close to a raptor? That's fine. You can go there for now. I'll give you a bit of an extra gap here, because there is a gate. Terrain too steep. Okay. How about then if I go from here? Right, you just don't like that for whatever reason. Yeah, this bit here is a bit of a pain. Okay. Let's then... Okay, we've got the staff upgrades at least, so that's good. I might come back to this, because I do think we maybe need it, but equally, having this terrain issue is a bit of a pain. Can I smoothen it out? Is that going to sort it? Lower terrain. Flatten. Is flatten going to do the trick? Oh, that might be alright, you know. Let's try that with that. So hopefully that won't be classified as quite as steep then. Terrain too steep. Why? For God's sake, game. Please throw me a bone. Right, that looks a bit better there. Back to enclosures. That's more like it. Terrain too steep immediately. Smooth is often easier. Oh, is it really? Okay, let's have a look then. Raise smooth bottom, smooth terrain. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, hopefully that is now more like the thing we need. I've just now realised, though, we are quite close to here, so this is essentially the weak spot, which is not ideal, but we can just try and keep this... Oh, mind you, it looks to be alright. We might be... Oh, terrain too steep. Okay, let's smooth you. Smooth terrain. Oh, and suddenly some bushes spawned. Come on. Like that, please. Thank you. I do wish it wouldn't do this curving thing. I know it wants to, obviously, but, like, it's just a bit of a pain. Come on, keep it on the dotted line. Outside buildable area. I think you'll find it's not. Oh, come on. I think I'm going to have to take that from a different angle. It does mean, unfortunately, we've got this vulnerable spot here, which I'm not too much of a fan of. But I think we're just going to have to live with that, annoyingly. Same for that side there. Yeah. I can do that at least. The raptors are now fighting. Interesting. There we go. If I do that, and I can then just get rid of this bit there. Look, that's a little better. Okie dokie. Right. Where's best to start this from? Probably something like here, I think. Mind you, is the game going to have a fit because I've got a fence here, or gate here, I should say. Enclosures, gate. Come on. No, you want to do it proper. I want you to line up, please. That's a little better there, look. So that we can have a gate that leads into the gate. I quite like that. You can then come here. Go along there. And again. Oh, come on. Like that. There we are. I know this seems incredibly excessive, but we do have carnivorous raptors in this park. and yeah, when they get out, they can really cause a mess. So, if we can try and avoid that, I'll take the opportunity to do so. Let's see, again, I'm going to get some bending fence here. If I do this, I might be able to bypass it a little bit. Because then I can at least try and do that. So yeah, it's going to look a little wonky. But again, at least we know we've got this kind of like, this barrier. Right, come on. Like that. And again, I'm just going to go from there. Oh, this game. Come on. I just want you to stretch a little bit more. Like that. There we go. And come over here. Demolish that. I'm curious to see how this will look on the map. Come on. Like that. And then, like that. Okay. Again, ain't perfect. But at least I know it's in place. Yeah. Oh, it does look a little bit weird over here, but I'll take it. At least I know they're secure. It's funny seeing you do the same sort of things that I do. Double fence and double gate. Hell yeah. I mean, there is only a few like species I would do this for, but raptors is one of them. Dead dinosaur. Yeah, the Gallimimus are now going to start croaking, aren't they? Yeah. For these guys, I'm not bothered as much because, yeah, they're only really going to get agitated by having bad weather, mainly. Right, these guys are ready for incubation. 2 of each. Here we go. Right, you can get on with that. And oh, actually, let's get faster incubation on. And you as well. Oh, hello. Work faster and harder. The site owner wants an incubated dinosaur ready as soon as possible. They want your staff to work overtime to achieve that. The show comes first. Force your scientists to work overtime to incubate the dinosaur faster. Task time is decreased. All scientists will be exhausted. Publicity rating -15. Your scientist well-being comes first. That's fine. I will lose the reputation for the entertainment. I don't care too much about that. I would much rather have all my scientists available. Kayuajara. Yep, we'll do that. Begin incubation. What was I saying? Oh, yes, it was about the same things that you do, Sam. Yeah, there's only a few species I would do this for, but yeah, the carnivores are definitely what I would want to do that for sure. Right, you're still tranked, so let's get you finally healed up. You go over there. You can just crack on with that Barton. There we go. But yeah, like the stuff that's not going to be too much of a problem to deal with, one fence is more than enough. But yeah, for raptors, for the T-Rex, for any hybrids, you know, all that sort of stuff, I would much rather know I can keep them somewhat enclosed. One way I do it is make little offshoot fences that outer layers can snap to. Oh, that's quite good. I quite like that. Let's actually put another fence here, just whilst I'm remembering. Another gate, I should say, rather. Yeah, classic gate. Yeah, that would be obstructed. That's fine. We'll take another medium gate. That's all right. There we go. So, over we go now to the staff centre. View scientists, please. Oh, I thought I'd unlocked stuff for more upgrades. Hello? I definitely did that research. Operations research. Increase staff building limits. Oh, it just means I get another staff centre now, right? Okay. But they get training up to level 3 as well. What's this? Staff task upgrades. Upgrades that apply to buildings to improve the performance. Control centre improved efficiency. Payload medical facility faster treatment. That's very useful. Staff center capacity, specialist facility, task cost and task time. Further building upgrades for the staff center. Extra scientist upgrades scientist up to level 4. Okay, we don't have enough to get on with this upgrade, but we should definitely do staff center 3. Definitely. Because I want both of those things. I don't care if it takes a bit longer for that research, but we'll just get on with it. Okay, so they're now going to start treating that Gallimimus. Amazing. Let's have a look where we've yet to explore. So we've got a Margosaurus, that's a sauropod. Thanatos Draken we've already got. A bit of fucking pain to deal with ever since. Herrerasaurus, I don't think that's really too much of a big one in the eyes of like the public, so maybe not. Kayuajara. Tropiognathus we just can't have, because I know there's some that just... Unless we get it in its own separate enclosure, that seems a bit reductive. Considering that we've already got one for Quetzalcoatlus already. Coelophysis again. Zootoceratops. Dilophosaurus, maybe? Pteranodon. Styracosaurus. Oh, do you know what? With Alan Grant saying Triceratops was his favourite dinosaur, we probably should look at Triceratops. Triceratops there as well. Oh, it's weirdly cheaper here for some reason. I don't know what the difference is between the locales. 117,000 for here, and yet 136,000 there. You tell me. Lokiceratops and Troodon, and then these are depleted for now. What's over here? I think that's the Morphodon. I'm not too fussed for. Oh, mind you, it is a flying reptile. Might look at Dimorphodon maybe, just to kind of get that objective ticked off. Compsognathus we've already got. Guanlong. I don't know what you are. Lystrosaurus, you are incredibly small. I think we'll probably steer clear of that. Dinochirus, Oviraptor, and Velociraptor we've already got. Dinochirus. And then Sinoceratops. So to meet the objective, we might look at Dimorphodon. But again, I don't know. I don't think any of the ones that we've already got hate Dimorphodon. I think it is okay with, like, Pteranodon, or it certainly is in the film Jurassic World. I know they do share an enclosure in that film. So should be okay, I would like to think. I hear there's some big dinosaurs in LA, says Urarasai. Yeah, I think there's a fair few ones that have been discovered that are quite sizable. There's more Troodon over there. Canada. Hell Creek Formation B. Judith River Formation. Lance Formation Site B. Pierre Shale. Laramie Formation. Lance Formation A. It is a bit clunky, this Smoky Hill Chalk. I want to see the green one, please. It won't let me because it's currently filled. Ghost Ranch. I do like that on a burger. Karprowitz Formation. Kayenta Formation. And yeah, it won't let me see what that one is. Okay, fine. Okay. I think... What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and get Triceratops in here. Definitely. I am going to research Dimorphodon. Just for the species variety, but also to try and get the flying reptile count up. Because it seems like for every ones that were spawning, older ones are dying, which is really annoying. We're just kind of like spinning our wheels there a bit. I really wish they'd put a plesiosaur site in Scotland as a nod to Loch Ness. Oh, that would be brilliant. Unfortunately, I don't know if any dinosaurs, fossils have come from Scotland. I am prepared to be wrong, but I know there are plesiosaurs that you can get from our neck of the woods. and ammonites and that sort of thing. I don't think we had Megalodon, although, mind you, Whitby does have Megalodon fossils. But I don't know if they come specifically from Whitby Bay. I don't know. But I've seen, because for those of you who've not been to Whitby in the UK, it is a beautiful little seaside part of the UK. They do have a dedicated fossil shop there across the main bridge in the harbour, and I've seen some amazing fossils that they've had there. There was an enormous ammonite that I saw on sale there, and was in incredibly good condition, but was also, as a result, stupidly pricey. But they also had a fossilised crab there, which also looked really cool. They do have Megalodon teeth in there, as I said, as well. A Megalodon tooth is definitely something that I would like to own at some point in my life, because I love sharks, and prehistoric sharks as well are really fucking cool. Megalodon is the biggest shark that has ever, well, to our knowledge at least, have existed. And yeah, I've seen how big those teeth can get, so you get a real sense of the scale of the animal, because the tooth is literally like, they can be bigger than a person's hand. Well, the only Scottish fossil I know is, oh, very good, yes, John Gracie. Yeah, that's it. That's a great joke, I'm a big fan. Or at least one of the mutant water dinosaurs up there. Yeah, I think it would be a nice touch. It would, but yeah, I think they're trying to go weirdly for a degree of accuracy, even though this is ultimately a game about fictional... the premise of bringing dinosaurs back to life. But it would be fun, yes, I do agree. What fossils do we have left? We've got Raptor, Compsognathus, and Thanatos Draken. I mean, I know in the old games you'd be able to sell these. Can you sell them, or can you only research them? I don't know. Maybe later down the line, perhaps? Because I know there's Marketplace here. But that gives me the impression that's something we'll learn to build later down the line. Right, I'm going to build another staff centre, now that I know I can. Let's have you. Let's keep the theming. Vehicle under threat, hooray. That'll be the Raptor pen, I'm sure. You're going to go there. I'd also have one in a place I dislike and only have coprolite found there. Very good. Oh, dear. Right, so we can now recruit... Oh, we can also train a couple of people. Oh, it looks like actually... Is it only Grover who can be trained right now? I wonder if it's because these guys are on tasks. Yeah, unavailable during task. So I think maybe we can get some more. You're a good all-rounder right now. How many points... Oh, we can get 2, though. Right, hang on. So where are we lacking most at the moment? It looks like medicine. So I might give you the bonus to medicine, then. Because we don't have anything other than... Well, the highest we've got is 2. Oh, no, also, we've got 3, sorry. 3 is the highest. Yeah, let's give it to medicine. Let's get some more welfare in here. Hell yeah. You get more of a salary to pay out, but that's fine. At least we know that that's what you've got. And then, yeah, these guys are just there right now. Let's recruit some more scientists. So, what have we got? Watson has 4 logistics, 3 genetics, and 4 welfare. So that's pretty good. Faster treatment decreases task time for vet tasks by 50%. That's not half bad. Flores, 4 logistics, 4 genetics, 5 welfare. Can't speak today. Positive influence decreases task time by 20% if assigned with at least 1 other scientist. Okay. That's quite alright. Ruston has 7 logistics. That is pretty good. 4 genetics and 4 welfare. Increase logistics potential by 5 and logistics skill by 3. Okay. Well, that'd get us up to 30 logistics, so that's pretty good. And then Adekunle, you've got 4 logistics, 4 genetics, and 5 welfare. Reduces the salary by 50%? I think then... Oh, it's... Well, I definitely want you. I definitely want Ruston because 7 logistics is very good. And that would get us to a nice round 30 for logistics with that. And then we would then have 29 genetics and 26 welfare from that. So that's pretty solid. I think it's between Watson and Flores for the second. Because Watson has less genetics but does have faster vet times, which is useful. Flores is more of an all-rounder and has higher stats but does do things quicker. Let's definitely get you first of all, and then we'll see what we end up with as the new option as well, because that might influence things. Varana, it's looking... Oh, mind you, you've got more motivation, so your unrest limit is increased by 4, but you only have 2 logistics, 3 genetics, and 4 welfare. The most you can get up to is 6 on welfare. Adakunli can get up to 8 welfare, and then 6 logistics and genetics. 6, 7, 8, 7, 6, 6. I think we'll go with Flores. This is useful for sure, but to get tasks done quicker, I think is definitely going to be a useful trait. So I think we'll go with you. There we go. That's fine, and then yeah, I think we'll be able to recruit more potentially down the line. But yeah, we're now 34, 33, and 31 for our main stats. That's pretty good. I'm quite happy with that. I think you can randomly rename the stuff, which makes you may want some Rollercoaster Tycoon style cheats. Can you really? Scientist options. You can edit the names. Alright, interesting. I didn't know that. There we go, the more you know. I think we're gonna rest these guys up. Certainly Grover. You can take a bit of a rest. And yeah, you guys are both on tasks, but when they're done, you'll be able to rest up as well. But that's handy to know, I didn't know that. I'm probably gonna keep the same names just for ease. I don't think this makes that much of a difference per se. But yeah, that's fine. Oh, so that treatment's nearly done. View research. A new dinosaur egg's been found in one of the nests. Okay, so we're going to get some juveniles. That's pretty good. So that's obviously then going to add up to the flying reptile count that we need. What else can we get for operations right now? That's it, yes. So we were on with this. How far along are we with that? About maybe a quarter of the way, I think, looking at the stats. Okay. So that's going to give us some extra levels. It gets up to level 4, and we get more scientist upgrades off the back of it. Once it's done, we should definitely then prioritise getting this upgrade as well. So that's really handy to know. Can I actually add anything to these right now? Storm defense. Upgraded systems decrease task cost across the site by 10%. I think it's just monetarily. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about that. That's fine. Okay, that Gallimimus is now good to go. So, let's have you, please. In over... Ooh. Okay, it doesn't seem like it would be too much of a difference either way. Let's put you in there. Urharasai says... just seen the pre-release advert for the marketplace. Someone ordered a small dinosaur and accidentally got a T-Rex. Oh dear. I hope someone got fired for that blunder. There's a reference for you. Or we can release Tapajara. Let's do that. Let's get Tapajara in. Oh, we completed a contract off of it. Hell yes, we did. 895k as a result. Oh, because we got a 4.5 park rating. Nice.
You're turning out to be someone that I can truly rely on. And my trust is not something that many have managed to earn.
I'll certainly take that. We're now 4.6 of the way. Okay. Brilliant. So, oh yes, you need fish. We should probably get you some fish in here. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, let's get you a fish feeder before we forget about anything else. Fish. There you are. You can have one there. Come on. There's another one. Then there's a second one. Logoceratops are having a scrap. That's fine. That'll be resolved in a moment, I'm sure. Oh, can we actually go to the fight? Nope. You are apparently happy now. Fine. Oh, is that... Oh, we're getting more Quetzalcoatlus. Okay. Right, so we're going to have some enormous creatures in here then. Okay, there's only one more, I suppose. It's not too bad. But yeah, we're just going to have 5 Quetzalcoatlus to deal with now. Okay. I think maybe... Oh, you're just threatening the vehicle, that's fine. Yeah, I think once this one's hatched, I will probably remove that because, yeah, 4 is bad enough. 5 is going to be a bit of a pain. FMC, hello! Rename them to the name of those who have wronged you, then unleash the murderous dinos. Oh, that is great. Unfortunately, I don't believe you ever see them on the site aside from when they're in this list for the staff centre in full, or when you're assigning tasks. I don't think you ever see them around the site, sadly. But that is a great idea. I really like that a lot. That gets up to training level 5. Ooh. Oh, Wrestle-On! Hello, hello! Thank you for the resub.
Rassilonks just subscribed for 14 months. Thanks for your continued support. The timer raptor has struck again. Can't believe it's been 14 months already.
You and me both, sister. Yeah, where does the time go? But thank you very much both for tuning in for the resubscribe. That is very, very kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, we're doing a lovely little JWE3 stream for Sam Neill because how could we stream anything else today? Give Baz some pets. I'll be sure to pass that along. I think he was having a bit of a nap last time I saw him. That is pretty much what he tends to do these days, unfortunately, because of his age. He is very snoozy a lot of the time. But yes, when I see him, I'll be sure to pass that along. Tribute for the mayor, of course, of course. Right. Do we just automatic... So, because this obviously gives us... Oh, no, because we learned training 4 with that. That's correct. I'm with you now. I was going to say, that felt like it was going to bypass level 5. But no, that's level 4, I should say. But no, that's a separate upgrade. I'm with you. So that takes 16. That gives us another building and level 5 training. But this gives us more. So I think we're going to go with this first. So let's have you. Rahman is getting unresty, but that's okay. Same for Mahama. But yeah, we can work on that, gang. We can work on that. So then, yeah, I'm going to now look at that other things. How much did it was 32, I think. 22. Oh yeah, so we not enough scientists on the job. That's okay. We can look at that later then. Mind you, we've got a scientist that's ready to get arrested, well, get back in the fight, effectively, in just under a minute. Going to have you on in the background while I debug a very stupid CSS problem I have, and I have zero idea why it's happening. This will be a fun few hours. Well, I hope you get that sorted, mate. So, yeah, I know how much pride you have for your work, so that's totally fair. Thank you for having me on in the background still. So this is now going to take us up to 36 flying reptiles with these guys. 37 with the baby Quetzalcoatlus. So then we just need to have 3 more of something, and then that is that objective done. Good idea. I'll start with anyone involved in the worst Jurassic World films. Brilliant. Have we tried unplugging the cables and putting them back in, or just removing the baby raptors? I mean, I think either of those will probably do the trick. Right, Kayuajara is quite unhappy right now. Oh, come on, game. Imagine you said you were happy. Are you just because you're expanding your territory right now? Is that why? Pteranodon. dead dinosaur. And of course it's a fucking Geostenbergia. Yeah, I'm just going to keep trying to get these guys round and about. You want some cover? That's a point, actually. I don't know how far over there you'll explore with you coming from out over here. But that's not to worry. Let's get you some cover then. I think... Let's put some trees in. Where's cover? Yeah, there's some cover, look. So let's put some cover in over here. Yay! Nice bit of cover for you there, look. And now you are going to be thriving. Hell yes, you are. That's what we like to see. Needs maintenance. Okay, that's not to worry. I don't think that's damaged, though, right? Doesn't look like it. Did you try setting it to Wumbo? Yes, don't forget about the Wumbo setting, Rassilon. That is very important. That does tend to fix a lot of problems. Right. Let's get... So we've got 3 Geostenberg. We could probably get some more of you on the job then. Thanatos Drake we've only got 2 of, but mind you, we have sorted those guys out now. So in theory, but again, it's a smaller enclosure. I know that from memory, one of them is not happy with too much more, so I will probably leave that other enclosure alone. I think at this point. We've got a baby Quetzalcoatlus that's due to be birthed fairly soon, if it hasn't already. Oh, we're now 4 3/4 stars, I've just noticed. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think we'll get some more Geostenbergia. So we'll have you. And let's have you because you're faster incubation, and then we can get you rested up once that's done. And I'm going to synthesize another, I think. Got some more Pteranodon in here. Why the fuck not? We'll get maybe 2 out of it, I think, usually. Positive influence. You'll make this have less time on it. Yeah. So it takes about 1.5 minutes. That's good to know. So you can crack on with that. Life is about to find a way. Yay! Baby Quetzalcoatlus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Quetzalcoatlus to the park.
Yeah. Look how fuzzy you are. You're so fuzzy. Right. With that, because we've got enough in here already, I am now going to demolish that. I don't want any more baby Quetzalcoatlus, because we've got 5 in here now, and that is plenty. I'd argue 4 was more than enough. Sierra Dactylus looks like the tool I'm missing when I try to assemble any furniture. Let's have a look at this here. I want to see this. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like a multi-tool, isn't it? That beak, it's like a multi-tool. Oh, that's great. I really like that. Oh dear, oh dear. Do I chance putting another Thanatos Draken in the park, is the question. Because it is the one that we've got the lowest of now that we're hatching more Geostenbergia. But mind you, I don't know if we'll really need too many more once we've kind of hatched these ones. It's just kind of keeping the old ones alive for long enough. Because they're all in here. There's, what, 1 there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, 6 of them have the potential to just keel over at any point now, which is a bit annoying. But we can make it work if we have to. So, is it under enclosures, the maintenance thing? Or is it under operations? Yeah, maintenance post, that's what we're after. I'm going to put you... Oh, can I not put you in here? Oh, you just don't like being here. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you assigned them to the hatchery. I remember now. So we've got 1 egg there and 3 here. Oh, it could be 1 off. Right, fine. I'm just going to get you on the go then. Let's have you on with that. I'm going to get Rymil on this, because that's going to increase the time down to 1:37. So you can be on with that. We'll get a male and a female Pteranodon. You give me 4 there. And then you can be on with that. Okay. So we've got one that's going to take 5 minutes or thereabouts. Okay. Oh, please, you old bastards, just stay alive. I'm so close now. Maybe I should have kept the breeding thing in here. But then again, how likely are they to do it after having only just bred one? I don't know. They are really quite horrifying things, these Quetzalcoatlus. But they are cool looking. You are just absurdly large. Oh, that's right. We're going to do more with the monorail as well, I just remembered. But we've not really done much since we kind of built the raptor pen. Missing water? What do you mean? There's loads of water. It's all up here, mate. You just need to head up the hill. I guarantee you it's there. You still, mind you, your comfort level is going down. Let's just give you a small puddle of water then, eh? Just so that you're going to be...
Logistics, my first love.
There.
This is the stuff that keeps this place actually functioning. Good to see you're as into it as I am, huh?
Can't breed, that's fine. We don't need any more raptors, I think. Okay, so we've now unlocked that, which is good. So that gives us more efficiency in the control center, faster treatment for the paleo medical facility, which is really useful. More staff center capacity, so we should be able to get more scientists now. Staff center specialist facility. Oh, a specialist facility, interesting. Staff center task cost has gone down then, and task time. That's really useful. Also, Pteranodons made me think of the fact that the P in helicopter should technically be silent, because it's not helicopter, it's helicopter. Yes, very good. I don't know how I don't know how well you would fare trying to get that past people that, you know, make helicopters, but you can pitch it to them, I guess. Oh, we're just 2 away from being able to get the staff center 4. Okay. I'm just going to check in that case. Can we hire any more scientists off the back of that? I think we should be able to. Can we not? We can just train them. Oh no, we can get another one. Let's get one more then. 4, 5, and 4, you get cheaper research. 3, 3, and 6 increases all skills by 1. 4, 4, and 5 reduces salary. 4, 5, and 4 decreases task time for research. Ooh, you can learn the most. You get more logistics and genetics, and a little bit more in welfare. Oh, Wrestling, thank you for the streak redeem. 10 streams back to back. Blimey O'Reilly, thank you very much. 6, 6, and 8 for welfare. Welfare is where we're lacking currently, but only by 2. So it's not too bad. 4, 4, and 7. 6, 7, and 7. Altruistic salary, though, it's not the best. I can refresh the candidates. What am I doing? Yeah, let's refresh the candidates. What have we got, then? I've immediately seen one with 10. That's pretty useful. So let's have a look. Tanner gives us only 2 logistics, but 6 in genetics. And 2 in welfare. Bitar gives us 3 logistics, 3 genetics, 6 welfare. 2 Visa Logistics Specialist increases logistics potential by 5 and logistics skill by 3. Has 8 logistics, 4 genetics, and 4 welfare. Then cheaper research from Williams gives us 5 logistics, 4 and 4. I'm going to go with 2V because having 8 logistics is pretty bloody good. So we'll have that. So yeah, now we're on 42 logistics, 37 genetics, and 35 in welfare. But we can train some of them up. So let's train 2V, because he's currently level 3. I think rather than getting logistics all the way to 10, I might bump these both up to 5 when I get the other point. Do I want to do welfare first? Let me just see. Yeah, I might do welfare first. Just so 8, 4, and 5. Yeah, I think that's alright. So let's train Rahman. 5, 2, and 2. Oh, but you've got 5 training points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I quite like that. That's pretty good then. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. You've got 5 training points as well, I think, does Nardi. So let's train you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, imagine you're maxed. Yeah, so we'll just put that back into genetics then. Yeah, because you can't... Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, confirm you. Same here for Mahama. Let's train you up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could have you 4 across the board. Imagine, what are you specialising in? Logistics. So it would seem a bit of a waste then, maybe. Turns out I had a stream streak too. Hell yeah, you did. Stab says, my next streak milestone will likely be on a Golem stream, and I hope Zach can live with that. That works for me, mate. I'm just happy for your viewership. It doesn't matter what the game is. We will be doing more Golem. That ain't going anywhere until it's finished. So don't you worry. We will come back to that. For sure. Right. I could just do that, but that feels kind of wasteful to do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. I could just do it 4 across the board. I might do. The rare times we have a Golem stream are precious. Very good. Well, it's only been rare lately, just because I've been away. But yeah, I am planning on doing, hopefully, another stream for Golem later this week. Yeah, just depends on how things lie, because I think this weekend is also Leeds Board Games Con, so most likely not going to be another Sunday Fun Day, sadly, for another week. But yeah, I want to try and get another stream in before the weekend. So thinking hopefully maybe Thursday, if not Friday. So we'll make it work one way or the other. Oh, imagine Friday. Oh no, we've had a Crucible, haven't we? Yeah, so we'd have the day and the week in between. So yeah, maybe Thursday, Friday. We shall see. Isn't LGB? I thought it was this Saturday. Let me just quickly check my calendar. In that case, because you've got me questioning myself. Oh no, you are correct. Yeah, it's next week. It is next week. You're absolutely right. In which case, and yeah, Sunday is on, but the Sunday after will be no Sunday Fun Day. In fact, I did indeed make myself and you guys a reminder. So if I do LBGC botch, there it is. Details for Leeds Board Game Con. I also did one as well for Demon's Wake. So there you go. Details for LBGC. I will get it right the way around one day. And Demon's Wake are now both in the chat. So there you go. I still wish that Sunday Fun Day. Unfortunately, there isn't a command for that just yet. It's here on Sunday. It is indeed. You are correct, RSI. Yes, it will be back in this case then this coming Sunday. But yeah, Sunday after that will near be a Sunday Fun Day, unfortunately. Right, let's sort out what we do with Mahama. So she is a logistics specialist. So it does kind of feel like we should probably... Because yeah, if we make her an all-rounder, it kind of reduces the point. What's the difference between an official guest and a special guest? I think, well, I've just classified them essentially as the same, Rassilon, but I can change the wording if you would rather. Yeah, I think... Do I just put it all in then and do it 8, 2, and 2? I mean, logistics is where we've got... Oh, I don't mean to come out of it, but let's have a look. Logistics is where we have the most right now. I'll tell you what, let's come back to Mahama. Let's see who else we can train first. So we've got Francis, who's currently a generalist, so it doesn't really matter too much right now, but he has 5 at his disposal. So I think what we'll do then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Look, he's now maxed out. There we go. Then Flores we can't train just yet. Same for Carrasco. Neither can we train Barton. Okay. So what's that done then with us training Francis up fully for now? So we've got 47, 43, and 40. Tell you what, I'm going to come back to this for Mahama, I think, because we've got one more level up we can get with the training. So I want to see what that does with the other staff first, I think. So if I go over to operations, where are we up to now? So we can now research this. 1, 2, 3, and we'll do that, so that way we've still got a good chunk elsewhere. So that's going to take us some time, but that is going to be really useful once it's done. You're wanting a repair. Why? I don't think you're damaged. We've got a dinosaur race to maturity. Out comes Geosternbergia. Just the one. Oh, I did. You are correct. Well spotted. I will have to amend that. But yes, thank you for making me aware, Assalon. Cool. You're thriving. That's nice. I'm going to give you some wetland, though, because that's what you're asking for. Where's wetland? Give you some wetland here, because it also has some cover. There you go. A little bit something for you there. Pteranodon's coming along. Vehicle under threat, that's fine. So we've got 2 more there. Let's get just something. I think maybe another lot of Geosternbergia. Just so that it's a fairly nice balance. Because Kayuajara we've got 12 of. Pteranodon we've got 7. Tapayara we've got 7. 5 Quetzalcoatlus. Thanatos Draken, 2 is enough. And yes, Sierra Dactylus has enemies. So let's just get some more Geosternbergia. We'll have you, and we'll have you. Oh, mind you, is that going to be quicker if I do this? It doesn't. Yeah, because we're not incubating right now, are we? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. You can crack on with that then. Let's get a maintenance team over here before the game gets all het up about it. Where is the maintenance teams? Never seem to be around anywhere. Where are you? You're heading over there. Fine. I think I might just build some more over here then. In that case, just so we know, because we've got like a. Imagine what's wrong with you? Hang on, very quickly. 5 comfort issues. Yeah, you're okay now. You just weren't where your normal space was. That's fine. You're all right. You're all right. Look, dead dinosaur, and of course, the fucking Kayuajara. Ah, right. Nope, that's demolish. Let's get you. Can I just make some more Kayuajara then? No, I don't have enough scientists. Fine. Let's see how many viable eggs we have. Why are you all... Oh, yeah, you're just not liking the fact that it's got a corpse in there. That's fine. Yeah, so we'll get these Pteranodon. Hopefully we'll get a good number of them. Because I've got everything else. I've got literally everything else right now. Geostenbergia, 2. Let's just take them. 1 and 2. There, that's going to make it quicker. 1 minute 37. So that's going to take us up to 38. So then how many are we going to get with Pteranodon? We're going to get 2. So this should, in theory, do it. If we keep the others alive whilst these are incubated, we've done it. And then that is this park pretty much done, because we should then get a 5-star rating out of it. Oy vey, this is taking some doing. But we're getting there. We are very, very close. You guys are doing something. What's going on? Oh, you're just having a play. Yeah, it looks like you're just having a bit of a play, aren't you? Okay then. How are you guys faring in here? Seem alright, I think. Finally seem to have got the right sort of balance in this one. Cassandra Draken doesn't seem to be causing too much of a fuss. There you are, hello. Very nice. Dinosaur health issue? Where? Dead dinosaur! No! Enough of this, please! I just want to get this fucking task completed. Why must you make this so difficult? Right, we'll just get the Pteranodon out then. We're going to be 1 shy again. There they are. I'll let you do your thing.
We are pleased to welcome a Pteranodon to the park.
You're going to get out there in a moment as well. Let's do that now. Yep, there you go. And then let's just quickly make something. Just anything. I think we had Tapajara in here. I'm just going to make some more Tapajara, I think. Oh, mind you, well, money doesn't matter. Let's get some Tapajara in here. You and you. Yep, they're going to take 45 seconds. Geostenbergia are now fighting, because of course. I get the feeling this is starting to get a bit overcrowded, but it's a big enough enclosure, so I would like to think they've been able to divide up quite well. Looks like they might be. You're missing wetland. Okay. How much more wetland? Oh, you need a little bit more. That's okay. Let's give you some more. Oh, a little squeak. Is that better? Well, that's better. Yeah, your comfort level's going up. Oh, still need some more. Okay, give you some more. Give him some more, give him some more. There's some Queens of the Stone Age for you. There we go, now you're happy. Good, 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 good. Right, I'm just going to try and get this done. Okay, you've got 3. I'm going to take that. That'll do for me. And then once this is done, we can finally let poor Rymil rest, because he's the only one who can do faster incubation. And then we just need that. It's going to take 16 seconds. That's fine. Let's get this done. Oh my god, we're finally there, I think. Vehicle under threat, that's fine. Okay. Release.
You've done one heck of a job here.
Thank fuck for that.
Next time I'm in the area for work, I'd absolutely come out to this park and take in the paleo sites. Well, I'd probably plan to come out here at least, then regret not doing it on the flight home.
Very
Funny
good.
to think this was once a rundown, badly put together attraction. Now it's a bustling facility that keeps its animals secure, well cared for, and most importantly, visible to their adoring public. We made a difference here.
Let's hope what happens in Vegas doesn't stay in Vegas, huh? A success is a success, and this is a big one.
Hell yeah, it is. Oh, welcome and welcome all. Complete all objectives in Clark County campaign. Oh, we got a Pteranodon statue out of that. Hell yeah. That's great. I've not done that before in previous games, giving you little rewards for that. I'm a big fan. Cool. We have 5-starred a park, finally. And I would argue that's been the most annoying one of them so far. So I'm pretty chuffed with that. Let's go to the world view map. View world map, I should say.
This next objective will help us continue supporting dinosaurs. A noble goal deserves maximum focus, as I'm sure you'll agree.
Which site is this for, though? I'm not bothered. I'm just going to leave those be. Right. So Clark County is 5 stars. Is done in my book. Kauai. Still need to learn the pronunciation of that. That's the one that we learned about how to breed. That's one that we started with. Do we go over here? I remember seeing something about having to research from China. So we've got China, we've got Indonesia, and we've got Japan. What's the one for China? A haven for prehistoric giants where guests can see them cohabit and thrive. That's pretty good. Manage viral outbreaks across the sprawling archipelago. That's another important one. Manage the chaos of a ruined theme park where carnivores have escaped into the wild. I think we might go for the Sichuan Basin then, I think. Because I would like some prehistoric giants, and I think that means we're going to get Diplodocus and Brachiosaurus in this one. Most annoying park so far award, that one. Indeed. Be sure to add it to the chart, Urahara side. That's where that's getting allocated for now. Right. Well, so in terms of reputation, I don't think you can see that from where I am. You aren't saving Japan from Godzilla, I mean dinosaurs. No, well, we can always, circle back to that. I'm sure Mothra and Ghidorah and that can kind of keep Godzilla busy for now. We need to look at security, which I think, to be honest, security is the one that's going to be improved most by the Japan one. We're not far behind in terms of reputation. Because, where I'm sat on your screen, it has my reputation stats for entertainment, conservation, and security. We've maxed out conservation currently at 45. Entertainment's at 38, and security's the lowest at 33. So they're still not far behind. I'm not too sure what they unlock at the moment, but we can find that out. But yeah, I think let's go to the Sichuan Basin and see what we have to do here. Let's have a look. I'm sure you want to move to a different site. Task currently in process will be cancelled. Let's not do that then. Let's stick with where we are, so then that way that research is done. And if we take a hit in terms of like a breakout or a storm happens in there while that's going on, that's fine. I've only got 44 seconds anyway, yeah. So once this is done, we know that that research is complete, and then we can then just move over to the other site then. Yeah, I'm actually really quite pleased with how this has turned out. Oh my god, look how busy this enclosure is. That's stuffed to the gills in flying reptiles. These Gallimimus are all getting quite elderly, so they're probably going to croak fairly soon. But yeah, I'm quite chuffed with how this has turned out. It's been quite a pain to upkeep, I won't lie. Just because of the fucking storms and the diseases and stuff. Because it seemed like when it rains, it pours here. But yeah, I think this has come out quite well. And I really like the certain enclosures, like this one, where you can see the dips in the valleys and stuff. That's really quite nice. Yeah. Okay. Staff Centre 4 has now been unlocked. There we go. So we now have another building we can make for the Staff Centre itself. And we can train up to level 5. So let's see what that does now. So if we train 2V, how many points does he have? 4. Okay. So we can't get everything up to maximum. What's his specialty? Logistics. We may as well get him up to maximum logistics then. Genetics, and then maybe welfare? Hang on, what's the... Welfare is the lowest. That leaves him with... Let's do this then. So we'll do 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Get you up to your level 5 training. Oh, Rymil is so overweight. Yeah, we're going to get you trained, then you're going to rest, mate. And same for Rahman and probably Mahama and Flores as well. Just get you guys sorted. Oh, you have 6 points to choose from because you're only level 2 currently. What are you specialist in? Faster incubation. So it doesn't really matter too much there. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So you're fully trained. Incredible. You're now going to rest. Because I think you've earned it. Staff don't carry over, do they? I thought they did. I thought they did carry over. I could be wrong. But I guess we'll find out. But let's just get people trained anyway. Just in case we do happen to need to venture back here. At least we know we've got that sorted then. 4 points for you. So that 51, 47, and 42. So your welfare's currently the lowest. I think we'll just get you to full logistics, and then, yeah, you get more welfare. That looks okay. Yeah, that's fine. Rahman, let's train you up. You are a logistics specialist as well. I think I quite like that. I know it's not maximising his potential for logistics, but we do have 2 fully trained logistics specialists already. So this just gives us more genetics and welfare options to play with. So, yeah, let's do that. And now you can rest. I just realised there's a fucking lawnmower going around outside. Let me just close this window. Yeah, hopefully that's a little bit quieter for you guys now, because I could hear that coming through for me. So, Nardi then. So Nardi is a genetics specialist. Oh, but you can only be maxed out there anyway. Works for me. There you go. Mahama now then. So you are a logistics specialist as well. We've got a lot of logistics specialists, I'm now realising. Which explains why that's so high. But you've got 9 points now. Does that max out? That'll be 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it would be. That's all of them. Okay. Yep, so you're maxed out as well. Hell yeah. So Grover, you have faster research. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Way. I fucking hate that meme. Okay, Flores, you are a positive influence. Could max out welfare on you. That'd be pretty good. Oh no, we're just shy of maxing out on welfare for you, I should say. Oh no, we know it would be. Yeah, we could max it because we're on 3, so it'd leave us 1 left. So we're at 63, 57, 40. Welfare is the lowest, so we should definitely do that. Let's get you there, and then I guess genetics, because we've got plenty for logistics. That'll do. Carrasco, you have 8 to choose from. You are a genetics specialist. Is it going to be the same sort of deal? It is. Yep, that's grand. So you're maxed out as well. And then lastly, Barton, you're just a generalist, and you've got 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, very nice. Okay, again, don't know when we're next going to be coming back to this island, but again, just in the event we happen to need to come back, at least let's just get everybody rested up. Why not? We've got the money. They've earned it. But yeah, in the event we need to kind of come back, we know that these guys are all ready to rock and roll. 67 logistics, 65 genetics, and 53 welfare. That's a pretty good mix across the board. I could buy another staff centre now, I realise, but I don't think we need to right here. Let's just go now over to the other world map. Where is that? Expedition map's not what I'm after. Nope. Is it this one? That's the site map. Oh, I just need to scroll through it. It doesn't have a hotkey. That's fine. Cool. So then, yeah, let's see what Sichuan Basin is all about. A worldwide conservation society has been working tirelessly to find a place where prehistoric giants can live and thrive. They secured this spacious site, but they need help creating a true sanctuary. Very nice. I mean, that skeleton's not going to get them too far. But I admire the enthusiasm. Okay. Grand. Coming to half 5. That's alright. Still got a bit of time here. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for, I'll grant you. I'm just going to be going for, I guess, as long as I see fit until I decide that I should probably make tea. But yeah, I think we're alright for now. Sichuan Basin in China. Oh, it is pretty. I love that little mountainscape in the background.
A sanctuary for titans, huh? You know, prehistoric giants were the first dinosaurs that I ever laid eyes on. But if you're hearing any nostalgia in my voice, well, you'd be mistaken. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was, you know, truly amazed. But I was also struck by how out of time they felt. So immense, so massive, they just didn't seem to fit our world. Well, that's now the very challenge that we all need to solve.
Indeed. Oh, we've already got a pre-built waterfall in here. Lovely. I do like having a waterfall in a park. Yeah,
one of my favorite places in the world. You know we're close to the Shaximau Formation. The fossils found here have been staggering. Over 100 sauropods alone. Giants roam this land. Can you imagine?
Oh, this is a big site.
We don't have to. Need I remind you that we are here to create a permanent home for some of the largest animals to have ever lived. The client is expecting no less than well-cared-for dinosaurs and an effective breeding program. Our work here will be under the greatest scrutiny.
Wonderful. I mean, I've spent most of my professional life under scrutiny anyway. But I have every faith in your abilities, Dr. Baldera. Make some magic.
Alright. So then, what have we got to do? Number of 3 light cohabiting species 3, number of naturally bred animals 15, 35 tour visibility, and 10 different species. Okay, so the species are peel modifiers: Giganotosaurus, Therizinosaurus would be fun, Dreadnoughtus, Patagotitan, Megalodon! Oh, can we get Megalodon here, please? That would be amazing. Get Mamenchisaurus, plus 5 more, scene site overview. Okay. So it's going to be low guest count, most likely, but we've got an increased breeding success here. Can you get some Microraptors genus in Zhauinus? I'm not quite sure how that's pronounced. In this land of giant dinosaurs? I'm not too sure, RSI. Obviously, they do have some. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a help option for the help menus. Great, thanks.
Female
right.
sauropods are on the way, but that alone
On the
won't
way
make
already.
for a very successful breeding program. We need males too.
Not
Right.
a problem. We'll need genetic material in order to synthesize a male, so let's send out an expedition to gather it. While we wait, we can build a lovely enclosure for those soon-to-arrive sauropods.
That's probably a good idea. Let's crack on with that, eh? So, medium electrified fence is going to have to do for now. But yeah, let's just kind of like make something like a Patasaurus. That's not... Well, it is a Titan, but it's not the biggest. But it'd still need a fairly sizable enclosure, I would imagine. So maybe something like this should hopefully be okay for it, I reckon. Can always expand if we need it to. Yeah, I need 2 minutes. I'm nowhere near ready. We do have a little bit of water in here, though. We should probably get some more. Let's do that. Nice little pond area. You've got no power over here. I'm also realise it. Do we have a power station already? We've got control centre, backup generator. Let's make a power station. So you're going to go comme ça. And we're going to have a substation positioned here, or something like, maybe just off to the side. In water, can you go there? You can, hooray. Oh, and you're just shy of the fucking thing, that's fine then. There you go, you can go like that. Cool, so then that's this now powered up. Let's get a door into the enclosure, we'll need one of those. There you go. And yeah, we just need to now know what Apatosaurus wants for its kind of like habitational needs. I think we should be okay. Let's have a look in the science centre though. What we've got in research. 3 attractions. Activity centre, base activity centre, module innovation centre, lagoon viewing gallery. I would like a lagoon at some point. If we can get Megalodon, which it says that we potentially can here. Oh, I need to build an expedition centre first. Let's do that. Jurassic World, Jurassic Park. Let's have one for that. Oh, we've got a little bit of snow going on. Lovely. Are you going to be able to slot in here? Oh, yeah, you're a bit too close. Building constraints. Come on. I know you want to. Why are you hovering above everything? There, you can fit like that. That'll do. You can go and connect to the corner. Like so. So then, yep, you've saved that, which is good. Faster transit might be useful, maybe later. Come to Sichuan Basin, see our huge dinosaurs. All dinosaurs are smaller than cats. God, that would be quite a plug. Let's put them in. Let's just see how they fare. We can try and put them smack dab in the middle. There we go. Increase the genome of Apatosaurus. Well, let's see where we are then. It looks looking a lot more busy over here, so I imagine probably this neck of the woods. Coelophysis, the Zootoceratops, Brachiosaurus. We definitely want one of them. There's a Apatosaurus. And there's a Apatosaurus as well. Dilophosaurus, Lucky-ceratops and Troodon, I should say. Triceratops, Pteranodon, Styracosaurus. Yeah, it's probably going to be over there. Is there anywhere else we can get it, just out of curiosity? Herrerasaurus. That's Dimorphodon. That's Compsognathus. Guanlong. Lystrosaurus. Not in there, not in there, not in there. Yes, it's definitely just this area. Or might just Canada. Is anything in Canada? Troodon. Okay. Yeah, I would like some Brachiosaurus, you know. Let's just go here for no reason. Faster expeditions, you'll certainly do then. Thank you very much. I saw about extra scientists. We probably should look at getting that sorted as well here. We've only got 3 mil right now. Well, just under 3.5 mil. Tell you what, let's maybe hang fire in terms of recruiting scientists until we know exactly what's going on with the Apatosaurus. Here they come. Look at the tails just flopping in the wind. Hey guys. Hi. Hello, hello. You should probably have a ranger post. So let's put you there. Do we already have a ranger team? We do. Let's get you on with that there. Oh, no, let's actually, instead of doing that, do that, please. 3 comfort issues. What do you need? You want some adult males, which we'll look into it a little bit. Tall leaf, and you want cover. Okay, let's crack on with that. You want cover? Here is some cover. Here it comes. Look at all that cover. Okay. You want tall leaf as well, you said. So let's get some tall leaf. Tall fruit. Tall leaf. There we go. Yay. That should be plenty, right? Oh, you're still just shy of tall leaf. Okay, we'll get you a little bit more then. How about that? Too few adult males. That's fine. Yeah, as long as everything else you're happy with, that will do for me. Great. That seems quite cosy for them already. Hell yeah. Aww. I do have a soft spot in my heart for sauropods. I will admit they are just beautiful creatures. Obviously, it comes from the scene in Jurassic Park with the Brachiosaurus, but yeah. Right, well, I guess we'll sell you. Let's learn with you, you, and you. So that's going to get us a fair chunk of the way, but you don't have enough skill in it, so let's get some scientists now. By the way, if you go to edit environment via the happiness screen, it keeps the stats up and highlights them when you need. Ah, okay, I'll have a look at that in a minute then. Thank you for the heads up. Right, so we've got currently no genetics, so we definitely should get some genetics then. That's a point. How much do we need for it? We need 3. You can't be trained because we don't have a staff centre, but that's alright. We can build one of those in a bit and hopefully get you trained up to level 5. You've got a good amount for unrest, so we should probably get you, and you've also got a good genetics amount. Yes, let's first of all train you up. Let's get there. You only have logistics and nothing else, but you are motivated. You've got 2 genetics. Let's get you then, just so we can at least do the task. You've also got an increase of unrest, so that's pretty good. And you're cheaper than Hashim is. And you've got a bigger spread across, yeah, so we'll go with you. There we are. Can we get any more, just out of curiosity? Oh, we can get one more. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what we want to get then. Increases all skills by 1. Do I want that or do I want more? Well... Yeah, we'll go with you for now. Because what we can then do is build a staff centre, and then hopefully we should, in theory, be able to carry over the stats from the one we were just building. So if I go to, not enclosures, operations, staff centre. Imagine, do we need multiple staff centres for that to count, or is just one sufficient enough? I get the feeling probably not. Jurassic Park, is that any better to work with? Not too sure. You're outside of the power range. I could just do that and then... Mind you, is that going to obstruct things? Hang on, can I demolish that? I can. There we go. So I can just immediately then build the staff centre there. That works for me. I didn't realise you could actually demolish part of the scenery. Does that make much of a difference? It gives us a little bit of extra space, but maybe we'll come back to that. Maybe. Right, staff centre. Let's get you hooked up here. Very good, very nice. Few scientists, so we can just immediately train them up to 10. That is incredible. So then, you just give us faster expeditions. Well, let's see what other scientist options we get. So it looks like the same as what we've just had with these 3. Nenge, Decreases task time by 20. Okay. I'm gonna get Hashim, because getting a motivated scientist is definitely useful, so we'll have you. Or we've yet to get some new candidates. We've got 12 minutes for that, so that's fine. In which case, we're going to get Nenge, because you are a positive influence. So that is definitely useful. You guys are still cracking on with that. Alright. How much is it going to cost to train these guys then, just out of curiosity? So if I go to train you... Okay, so 44k for the salary, but then it's 750 grand. Okay, I think we'll hang fire on the training for now then. But at least we know we can train them up. Cool, okay. Well, we're just keeping these guys happy for now then, that's fine. But yeah, you just need the adult males, but we'll get there. We'll get there, have faith in us. Once we've got the genome, we'll be able to get you all sorted out. With that in mind, we should probably build a hatchery. Let's get you built in there, please. That should do, and we can just connect it up to that over there. Grand. Let's now suddenly Halo. Okay. Yep, so you're just on with that at the moment, that's fine. Let's see what skins Apatosaurus has, just out of curiosity. They are a bit, I guess, just sort of bland, unfortunately. I was hoping they'd be a bit more striking than that. Welcome to Jurassic Ring World. Indeed. Oh dear. Has anyone played the new remaster of Halo? Is it any good? I would like to think it's alright, because it is just a redo of the first one, isn't it? But haven't they already they did a remaster like a few years back, didn't they? How do you look with that? Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed with these skin options. These colours are really muted. I guess we'll just go with that. And then what about with you? Oh, you've got at least a bit of patterning on that. That's not too bad. Oh, you've got a highlight from underneath, so I'll have you. That's okay. I do quite like that. Yeah, I think that's probably the best we're going to get with these, unfortunately. It's a bit of a shame. Yeah, we'll just increase your lifespan a bit. Oh, I can only do that. I can't apply anything else for compatibility or fertility. That's a bit of a shame. Mind you, we get an increase here anyway with the location, so we should be okay with these, I reckon. So I think we can just save the increased lifespan and we should be alright. Yeah, let's do that. So if I now save this down. Cool. I do like how Compsognathus just sort of skips along merrily. Yeah, at some point I want to start getting some more variety here. Irritator. I don't know if I know Irritator as a species. It's apparently a piscivore. Is it a Spinosaurid? It looks like it. Interesting. Right, what was it that snaps it? If you go to edit environment via the happiness screen, obstruction, security, power, storm, maintenance, ranger, visibility, guest appeal, crowding, profit, amenity, guest distribution, transport, breeding shelter, and restrooms. Via the happiness screen. You mean in the control room? Sorry, as in when you're looking to see... Oh, right, see why a dino is unhappy. Right, so if I was to go here, and then edit environment... Oh, it highlights them! Oh, that's very useful. That's incredibly helpful. Thank you for that, Snap. I would never have thought to do that. That is really, really good to know. Yeah, I don't know if you can see as much on the stream, but when I kind of hover over certain ones of these... There's a very faint little love heart in the top right corner of them. That is incredibly useful. That is very, very good to know. I will have to remember that for sure. Right, where did we get to in terms of the genome? I think we should be alright, but let's just see if we can't just complete this. Oh, I thought we were on with that, weren't we? I thought we already started this, but apparently not. Right, well, Nenge can just do it then. Nenge can just be cracking on with that nicely. Okay. What research do we have at our disposal? Dig sites. So we've got the large herbivores. There's one of them. We've got another one here. Diplodocus, Dreadnoughtus, Mamenchisaurus, and Titanosaurus. We should definitely get those for here. We also have marine animals. I feel sorry for... Hang on. The heart is bright if they need more. Oh, that makes sense. That's really useful. I like that a lot. Last one says, I feel sorry for a friend right now. They're stuck in a 7-hour presentation that started about 3 hours ago. Oh. My God, that is... Well, at least that's close to halfway there. You know, silver linings and all that, but Jesus Christ. Is it even about anything interesting, says Snap? I guess we'll find out. I see. This is the one that I really want the research. Marine Animals Dig Sites 2, because you've got Megalodon and Mosasaurus, and I know both of those score quite well. Mosasaurus in particular scores well with guests. Some of the here, to a degree, that Dunkleosteus, I think, does okay. Leopleurodon, maybe, but I'm not too thrilled on how they've made Leopleurodon look in this game. It's definitely more crocodile-like, which is fine, but as someone who grew up watching Walking with Dinosaurs, when I think of Leopleurodon, I imagine the Leopleurodon from that show. So it took a little bit of getting used to seeing the redesign. I solved the stupid problem in a very stupid way. Now I've created another stupid problem. Oh dear. Well, is it a stupid problem that you can fix? Is the question, and can you do it without causing more stupidity? I guess we'll find out. Right, I think we need to prioritize getting these. So let's get you on the go. So if we do you, and then you, that does that. Great. So we're now going to get access to more dig sites with more sauropods, and that'll help us along quite nicely, I would like to think. Yeah, this is quite a sizable map. I mean, I get we're going to be dealing with quite large dinosaurs, but yeah, there's a fair chunk of space to work here. I'm looking forward to when we unlock this bit, because I get the sinking feeling we're probably going to need it, given how much space we've given the Apatosaurus. Yeah, we'll have to see how we fare with that. Can we open the park? Well, the park already is open. Right, fine. What can we do for management stuff then? So, we don't appear to have any restrooms right now. No shelter. But then again, we don't know what the weather is like here just yet. We just know we've got snow, at the very least. Okay. This is bugging me a little bit with this sort of like half-constructed site, so I'm just going to demolish that. Same for that, and same for that, because that looks at least a little neater. Do I lose any money if I do this? I don't. Okay, that's fine. That is definitely good to know. Can I put the Pteranodon statue that I gained here? Scenery. What will that come under? Statues. Let's have a look down here. Bamboo. Copper. Dinosaur? Presumably under here. Or is it metal? Maybe under this. Ah, here we go. Oh, wow, it's incredibly low to the floor. Right, so do not get, like, a stand for it or anything? Oh, look at the T-Rex one. That's great. Little babies with it. That's really fun. Roaring T-Rex, classic. Draw the baby Triceratops. And little baby Stegosaurs as well. Oh, that's lovely. I think we should probably maybe keep it with the bones, then, considering that these ones are all bone-themed as well. These just sort of like generic bits of bones.
I believe we have everything we need to synthesize a male, so let's begin.
Oh, that's the Indominus Rex skeleton. Oh, that's fun.
Of our very generous client, huh? They need to be treated right.
That one.
So, needless to say, we better be synthesizing the most charming
Spinosaurus.
sauropod this place has ever seen.
Yes, well, I'm sure they'll all get along wonderfully. We should ensure that the males and females all end up in the same enclosure, though, and that they're nice and comfortable.
That can certainly be done. Large herbivores dig sites 2, now unlocked. You love to see it. I don't think we'll need Spinosaurus. Right, Apatosaurus. Let's get on with it. So, positive influence. You're motivated, we may as well use you. We'll use a generalist as well. There we go. So you guys can crack on with that. Let's see what other dig sites we've got then from that. Oh, it's definitely opening up the map a bit here, look. Definitely starting to look a bit busier. Coelophysis, Diplodocus and Brachiosaurus there. That's very good to know. Pteranodon, Styracosaurus, Apatosaurus, Diplodocus, the Zootoceratops, Dilophosaurus, Brachiosaurus, Diplodocus. Apatosaurus is depleted here. Oh, fair enough, okay. Fine. Luciceratops, Triceratops, and then these ones are locked off. That's still going to be just Troodon, isn't it? It is. Anything down here? Dreadnoughtus. That's going to be useful. Patagotitan as well. Amargasaurus, Thanatos Draken, Herrerasaurus, Cayuajara. Yeah, I think these guys are all just going to be the flying reptiles. Compsognathus, Dimorphodon, Titanosaurus. Titanosaurus might be a shout. But Mamenchisaurus as well. These are going to be some big, big dinosaurs, by the way, gang. Just to let you know. As if a clue like Titanosaurus in the name isn't enough. Yeah. Titanosaurus. Where's Patagotitan? I think Patagotitan has quite a decent stat of it. There, in Argentina. Okay. I will remember that. We've got a Patasaurus currently cooking up already. Is it Patagotitan? I'm trying to remember which one it is in the film. In Rebirth. It's not Brachiosaurus, it's not Diplodocus, though we will probably still get those regardless, because I know that Brachiosaurus in particular is a high-scoring sauropod. What is the name of it in the fucking Rebirth film? They go after Mosasaurus, they go after Quetzalcoatlus. Is it Titanosaurus? I think it might be. I'm going to research it, just so that I know we've got it. Fast expeditions. Yeah, motivated. You'll do nicely. Okay. So then, let's have a look. Where are they? Oh, you're just hanging out in here, are you? Oh, look at you guys. Cute. Guests. do we want anything for guests right now? We are losing money. So we probably should get something in here, at least for attractions. Something tells me the thing that we had in the other site for the Gallimipe stuff isn't going to cut it here. Oh, that was it right at the bottom there. Look, yeah, dinosaur encounter. I don't think that's going to work. Amphitheatre would be good, but it's best for carnivores. Well, Patasaurus batch is done. How many do we have? 1 egg. Great, okay. It's the only problem, like, you want to try and maximise the amount of dinosaurs, but when the batch size is so low and they just don't get all of the eggs, it's really quite annoying. Okay, we can't cook you just yet until the other ones are sorted, so that's fine for now. But at least you're not losing comfort, it's just the fact you want more males in there. That's absolutely fine. What are your breeding things, just out of curiosity? Does it tell me? You've got a good amount for cohabitation discomfort, so that's alright. No ailments. You dislike other sauropods, though. Great. So that... Oh, mind you, so you like Brachiosaurus and Ankylodocus, but you will hate Diplodocus, which is nice and helpful. At least we can get Brachiosaurus in here, though. That should definitely help. Okay. You require a large nest. I thought as such. That's fine. Let's get you a large nest, then, just so... Oh, mind you, we need to know if it needs to be visible or not. Oh, yeah, it's just telling me that I can do it once that's done. I see. I think Brachiosaurus is probably going to want more space in the enclosure. I just get a sinking feeling we might need to make this larger. If we do, then that's fine. I just know from the second game it likes a lot of cover, and I mean a lot. It wants trees. So if it's anything like that game, it'll probably be something similar. Oh, can we get... Oh, we can come out over here. That's fun. Get an enclosure literally right by the edge of the coastline. I like that. Oh, and the little mountainscape in the background as well. That's really pretty. Fine. Okay, then. Do we not have a maintenance station around? Thought we did. And I guess we've not really built much yet, have we? Let's... operations... Response facility and maintenance facility we definitely should prioritise. Which is the smallest, so we can try and squeeze it in. Are you going to be nice and play ball? I don't think you are. Come on. Nope, you don't want to go there. Ah, it's the only problem when you've got all this in the way. Right, what have we got in the fossils now, then? Let's see what the crack here is. Okay. Oh, it is Titanosaurus. I thought it was. Okay, that's very useful to know. Titanosaurus. Okay, we can get a fair bit from the genome, then. That's good. Great. Let's crack on with this. We've got 50k. And then you can just crack on with that. Nice. Let's get that on the go. We just need to remember not to put it in here because they will kick off. Can we now incubate you? It looks like we can. So we just need 7 welfare. That's going to be all of them, though, I think. It is, but that's okay. At least we know it'll be done. There we go. Only 1 male, though. I mean, we've only got 2 females, so I guess it's fine for now, but even so, 2 would have been nice. But 1 is a bit of a nuisance. Fine. At some point, it would be nice to actually try and get a profit on this, but we're just losing money right now, which is a bit frustrating. We need this sort of stuff. Maintenance facility. Let's put you here, I think. Yeah, I don't see why not. It's literally right by there. Yep, you can go there, but we need power now. Sort that in a moment. Then we'll also have a response facility. Oops. Come on. At some point you'll be able to fit. I know you will. Building constraints? Why? You're nowhere near that. There you go. So that's for you. And then we need a paleomedical facility. There's Jurassic Park. That's the Jurassic Park one. You're in water, so of course you won't fit. Let's get some power here, though, because we definitely need that. Substation. Yeah, that'll be fine there. Then you can go across the pond, quite literally, like that. So we're now under 1 million in terms of income now, which is not ideal. But we do have a viable genome in Titanosaurus now, so that's definitely useful. In fact, okay, I have a theory. I could go back to the first site that we had, not the one that we spent the past few streams. Oh, hello. Increase total dinosaur of female population to 5. Average dinosaur, achieve an average dinosaur comfort satisfaction of 100%. Raise your earnings per minute out of the negative. We need to be looking at breaking even. But that is the least amount of money. Could make... Well, I think I don't have the money to make more Apatosaurus right now. So what I was thinking is essentially, if I go back to either the aviary, the 5-star site that we just made, or the one that we started with at the very beginning of the game, I can use the money that I have at those sites to finish researching the genomes for the other dinosaurs. So that way I'm saving money that way. It's a roundabout way to do it. But it will mean that we're keeping money here, or what little money we have. Which I actually think I'm probably going to do. So let's... I know that they were resting at here. All the scientists were. It wasn't Kauai. I think it was the Montana Badlands, wasn't it? Let's just quickly nip over here. Because here, at least, I can try and, again, improve the park a little bit whilst I'm here. To get more income at the same time. So I'm going to try and kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I know the aviary park is the one that far and away has the most disposable money because it is a fully fledged park now. But I'm trying to remind myself where we left things with here first, because we could always just nip over to the other one if we need to. Because we just sort of stopped with this one and then prioritised dealing with the aviary park. Come on, game. Here we go. Right. Okay, so we're at 9 million. That's not too bad. So I need to increase my reputation with the security sector here and the entertainment sector, both of which aren't too far off. So that's all right, you know. So what have we got going in? Got 2 Diplodocus over here just chilling. Oh yes, this is the raptor space that we used. Okay. How do we... Expedition Center here. Control Center, Science Center. Research. Any other dig sites? I think we maybe need more with the entertainment sector. Oh, no, only 38 or 40. Reputation for the security is where we're lacking currently. We need 7 more for that. What can we do to improve security? What have we got that would help with that? I genuinely don't know off the top of my head. We've got very minimal space here. I was hoping we'd maybe have this unlocked, but I've remembered now that we don't. Oh, look at this little setup in here, though. Very cute. Can we do anything more in here? Probably should not put a Titanosaurus in here, because these things, as their name implies, are humongous. Oh god, they've not got good stats. I can make them have an unaltered lifespan, and that is it. They are very hungry and have very low fitness. Sort of like me. Okay. Titanosaurus A and B. I think I like these skins more than the other ones. I seem to remember flicking through these ones before. Like a little private game I did off stream. Actually, that one's okay. Yeah, it's the white highlights on this one, I think. The like it goes past the shoulder joint there. I think got quite like that. And then the male, we can have as that one. Yeah, that works. So we'll save that. I need to know what to do in terms of kind of like keeping the security guys happy. How do I increase the reputation there? Does it tell me? We need more guests here right now is the big thing, so we could maybe do some more to appeal to them. Don't have a contract. We could have a look at contracts. Fuck it, why not? What have we got for contracts? Construct a medium amenity that provides drinks. Research Staff Centre 1 at the Science Centre. We've already done that. Game? I mean, I'll take it if you're going to give it away. Take a photo worth at least 70,000. That does give us the most money and also the most... But then it doesn't do anything for security. I'm going to go with this, because in theory, contract complete immediately. So that gives us an immediate payout and the reputational bonus. Does anything else here? Oh, these are all for entertainment. Fine. Reach ticket sales of at least 150k. Make a profit of at least 220k. Have at least 50 adventure guests in your park. That's very specific. These are worth both the same. That's worth the least. We want... The previous contract wanted a medium amenity. So I guess we need to find out what the guests are wanting here. And then we can just try and implement that. Because that will help us turn a profit. So I think if we do that, then let's go with profitable. Okay, that works for me. So then, management views. We've got a good amount of shelter, although they maybe want some more over here. That can certainly be done. Let's do that. Emergency shelter. There we go. One of your finest emergency shelters. So that's that improved. Restroom they want as well. We can give you one of those. A restroom. Jurassic Park restroom, because yes, of course. That's going to go there. That's that sorted. Amenity coverage, food, drink, and shopping. They seem pretty happy with that. Yeah, there's a low demand for that right now. Okay. Guest distribution seems okay. They want more transport, however. Is this the entry point? It is. That's the arrival point. So, I could build a monorail and send the guests over that way. That might be an idea. Is it an attraction? No, it's here. Look. Right, okay, monorail. Monorail! Because this also gives visibility to the dinosaurs at the same time. Come on. Oh, please just fit. You are right by the arrival point. It would be so useful to have you just be here, please. For God's sake, like, please just fit. Why is this so difficult? Rustic standard path. Is that this? Because I might just get rid of it if it is. It's serving... What's this? I think you're just a... You're not even anything... Yeah, you're just an item. Off you go. Let's just clean this space up here. Right. That's a restroom, so we should probably keep the restroom part. But yeah, let's just kind of tidy up around here, look. There we go. So that should hopefully now have helped out with that. Guests. Monorail. Now we are in business. You'd like to see it. So, let's... Oh, it's going to be tough building it over there where the raptors are, though, I've just now realised. But we can... Because there's not a lot of space. We can find a way to make it work, I'm sure. Right. So, tracking complete. That's okay. Connect track. At the moment... Let's actually... No, hang on. Because, yeah, there's Diplodocus here. So let's go through the Diplodocus enclosure so they can actually, you know, get a view of that, which is nice. We should probably then go through this enclosure. Oh, it's such a din. There's so much noise in there. Right. Are we going to have enough room here? I don't know if we are. Yeah, we're going to have to make this smaller if we were to do that. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh, I wish we had this expanded. Okay, well, we've made a start on the transport at least. It's not perfect. Yeah, an incomplete track. Oh, that's bloody annoying. Well, we'll revisit that then. Because, yeah, they want it over there. Guest distribution seems to be okay. Although their amenity coverage they're not too pleased with. So let's see what we can do. Change products. What's the most that we're getting there? 78. Okay, and then change features. 82. Oh, 100. I'll do nicely then. Great. That's you. Change products. What are we on at the moment? Is it 77? Yeah, 77%. Yeah, so we've got the best product. We just need different features. 94. 97 with a fountain. And with TVs. Is the jukebox the best? Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay, well, we'll keep hold of that then. Yeah. That's the best that we're going to get for there for now. Was it this one that I just did? Yes, that was the 100% one. So, change products, 82. Yeah, you're happy with that. So then, oh, profitable, hell yeah. That'll do rather nicely indeed. That has also increased our reputation with the entertainment sector, which is what we needed. We just now need to do it with the security one, which we'll get there at some point, I'm sure. What else have we got in terms of products here? 78. You're on 81 with that. 98 with the fish tank. Let's just take off the couches for a moment. No, you want the couches. Fine. There we go. Choose a contract. Hopefully it's all entertainment. We're not going to be able to get the transport rating one because we physically can't complete the monorail track right now. Achieve with 36 appeal, we would need more dinosaurs, which we need more space for. Yeah, I'm going to ignore these contracts for the time being, I think. If we get another one that's worth security, that's where we're going to go next. I'm so mad that I can't fit that fucking monorail over here. Can I make this any smaller and still have them be comfortable? Because that's what I'd have to do. Enclosures, fences. Let's first of all replace these with medium, so they are nice and sturdy. Oh, actually, can I just lay them down first? I'm gonna try and just cut off a little bit of space here, I think. Hopefully that gives us enough. If not, then we've just fortified the inside of that particular part of the pen. Let's just check to make sure these guys are still okay with that. Ooh, you've got a really fun kind of like red highlight around the eye. That's quite fun. You seem okay. Oh, you are missing pasture now. Okay. But that's alright. You still seem to be thriving. Not as much as you were, obviously, but, you know, as long as you're not going to complain too much. Yeah, I think you're okay. I think we're alright, so hopefully this has now given us enough space. So, does mean we're going to have to obviously move these bloody bits around here, but that's alright, we'll make it work. So, what I'm going to do here... Well, I guess I could have kept that in its place. Yeah, that'll be alright. Let's bring that back. Where are you? Restroom. There you are. Yep. Plonk. And then now, monorail is looking a little bit more likely. Yes, it can fit here. Just. Okay. That is grand. So if I now connect that to there, we have a complete track. We now just need to power this. So, oh, come on, please, please, game. There we go. That is now what we're working with. So, what I'm also going to do is replace with wide path. So then that way... Oh, I can't because it's outside of the buildable area. Because of course it is. So we're going to get guest overcrowding here most likely. But we'll make it work. Cool, we now have 100% transport rating. So... Go back to the management view. They're happy with the amenity coverage. They're happy with the restroom coverage, the shelter coverage. Transport is now satisfied. Although now they want some shopping here. Shopping, food and drink, because of course they do. Okay. Ask and you shall receive with the tiny little bit of space we've got over here. How big is the medium stuff? Seems to remember that's an okay size. We can get 2 in here. Unless we go with a small. Let's see what the small does in terms of its size. I see, that still seems about the same. This is the shopping one. I'm just going to build them for now, and then we can just make it work around in a moment. Can I get them to fit inside each other just to maximise the space? Oh, that seems okay. That's too much, though. Right, so there, that's the food. And then, hopefully now... So which one's this? This one was... Click out of it. So that's the shopping, that's the food, so we need the drink. Small drink amenity. Please, please, please. Okay, yeah, we can just about get away with it. So if I... Again, just try and squeeze them in. That looks okay. That'll do. So, let's put you like that, so you can then connect like that. And then I'm going to do this again to maximize. Oh, come on, you are kidding me. There is no way. Right, hang on then. Nope, that's paint. Where is it? Smooth terrain. That should hopefully do the trick. There we go. Right. Now they need to be powered. So if I build a substation... Come on. Please. Nope. Okay, we're going to have to do it on this side. Fine. If it will let me. Come on. Right, so I've got a substation here. Oh, mind you, do we have a power station? I think we've got backup generators, don't we? Okay. Let's build a power station. Right. Small power station. Oh, that noise is really scratching and itching my brain. That's really quite satisfying. Okay. Yep, you can go like that. So now we can extend the pylons. Send to the theme of Jason Derulo. Extend the pylons. There we go. Okay, so now let's get you set up properly. So 48 seems to be the highest, which we're already on, so the books is fine. 72, 74 on the couches, and then 93, 98 on the storage bins. Okay. So that's doing alright. Food then. 47, 48. 48 on dal, I'll take that, and then what have we got here? 68, 75. Which one was 75? Claw machine, and then 83, 98 on the jukebox. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. And then again for the drinks. So 31, 48. Yeah, there's 48 gone. Energy drinks. 68, 73. 73. 74 now for the jukebox. And then 83 for TVs. 90 though, or 92 for booth seating. Yeah, there we go. So that's a bit better. That's a bit more evenly spread now. Starting to get guests over this way, which is good. So, did we have a staff centre? I don't think we had one yet, did we? So let me get one of those built. Staff centre. Yep, so you're going to go there. Lay down a path. A path down the middle. A path. Vehicle under threat. That's going to be the Raptors. Yeah, of course it is. That'll just do that thing. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, we can get these guys all fully trained as well, which is pretty nifty. But what else can we get in terms of stats? So we've got 9, 9, and 8 currently. So then 323, 322, 622. See, you guys are both motivated. Get you as well because you're motivated. You've got a good amount for logistics. Faster research, cheaper research, faster research. You're currently worth more salary because you've got higher logistics than you do genetics. No, I'm now realising I'm now out of space for scientists, but that's all right. We can get these guys now trained up. Cool. So your thing is that you are just motivated, so it doesn't really matter where we put stuff for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll do. Works for me. Same for you, realistically, as well. You can get 8. What we're low on now? Genetics is the lowest, but only by 1. Okay. Well, I may as well get you to full then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Oh, we are losing a fair bit of money for every time we're training them up here, though, because I'm thinking I'm still on the other bloody island. Right. But that's okay. We've got a couple of guys that are now fully trained. We've got a good amount in terms of mix between stats between them. Cool. So with that then, I think what I might do... expedition map. Let's get some genomes on the go. So Brachiosaurus we should definitely have a look at. You can just immediately do that, so away you go. And how do I increase the reputation with the security sector? There's got to be a better way to do it. You're now losing money. Why is that? 57 on falafel wraps, so we'll swap you over to that. Then let's just reassign these. So 77 on beanbags, 94 or then 100 on the claw machine. That works for me. You should now hopefully start turning a profit, but you're still in the negative, which concerns me. Currently make a profit per minute, 214k, 700. That'll do. Okay, you are making a profit. Well, no, you're still losing money. It's just less money you are now losing. You're okay. You're okay. Great. What have we got now then? add an upgrade to response facility. That does give us more security, which we are wanting to kind of maximise right now. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that, because the other one is just for the Diplodocus with any other like species, but I don't know what those are, and I don't have time to be doing more expeditions to find that out. So let's just do this to get the response facility sorted out. Where is the response facility? So, control center, science center, arrival point, restroom, vehicle teams, maintenance team. This is the response facility. Here we go. We just apply an upgrade. Let's get an additional ranger team. Hell yeah. That will do rather nicely. Okay, so now we only need 4 more rep for the security team. So I guess anytime we get a contract, we just try and get this one that's for security. Otherwise, I'm not too sure how else we're going to be getting that. So let's just see what we get. Increase your park rating to 4 stars. Have at least 550 guests. Release a Kaiua jar with the compatible mod. I've already got loads of Kaiua jar in the Avery one, though. I'm not setting up an Avery, particularly in the amount of space I've got. I don't know fucking place to put them. Yeah, let's just go with the park rating, because we're not far off. Ooh, medium carnivore dig site now. Ooh, okay. Allosaurus, Ceratosaurus, Metriacanthosaurus, and Utahraptor. Allosaurus in particular I think is quite good. Let's get on with you. So we'll be able to do it between these two. So you can just crack on there. Great. Okay. I'm hoping we get to 4 stars as well. This will start to expand outwards a bit more. But I guess we just need to get the reputation first. So yeah, we just need to crack on with that right now, as much as we can. 3 points. What can we do to keep improving with what the space we've got right now? You're not happy with this still. Why? 40, 64, 72, 88. Alright, we'll go over to Dahl then. You can be now 91% satisfied. Anything else that would make that better? 100% on the jukebox. There we go. That will do that. Okay, anything more that could be done? No, those are all happy. Those are all happy. Very good. Ranger patrols look to be set up quite nicely. Dinosaur visibility is 100%. You'll have to see it. That monorail certainly is helping with that a little bit as well, which is quite nice. Guest appeal to all guests. Everything looks alright so far. Power setup is alright. Oh god, it's so loud over there. Let's move out of the way. Okay. Yeah, so we've got security already set up. Oh my, no, you're out of range. Capture teams assigned to a security camera. So you're telling me there's something for a security camera then, is what I'm inferring from that. Hatchery, nesting areas. Hatchery, nesting areas, delivery zone, ranger post, gate? What do security cameras come under? Arrival point, visitor center, control center, expedition center, science center, marketplace. Can we research that yet? No, we need to do this first and then do Malta. Okay. Number of guests. Details. They want more species. Okay. So, if that's the case, what does Diplodocus like to be with? You want some tall fruit, but that's okay. You're otherwise happy. Ankylodocus, Ornithomimosaurid. Are you happy with any of those? Okay, good. Ceratopsid, Ankylosaurid, Hadrosaurid, Pachycephalosaurid, Stegosaurid, Iguanodontian. You don't like other sauropods, Indominus Rex or Scorpius Rex, though. We can definitely make that work. For fucking sure. Oh, we've got some fossils back. What have we got? Oh, a Cynodont fossil. I didn't think they'd do Cynodonts in here. That's cool. Technically not a dinosaur, unfortunately, so that explains why they're not in the game proper. But there we go. Brachiosaurus. That is looking like what we need. So yeah, we'll get that researched. Cheaper research. And then that, please. Thank you very much. You can go with that. Okay, well, if you're okay with a fair amount of stuff, we may as well put something in your enclosure. Again, it's just knowing what we have that would work. Oh, I've just remembered, for enclosures, we don't have to have a hatchery. We could I do a delivery zone and send them across from one hatchery to the other? It's kind of what I'm thinking. Essentially, if I hatch something in here, which I could just airlift them over. It's literally only across the road. That's fine. What other research have we got? Oh, expedition map has opened up. Okay. What have we got over here now? Triceratops, Lokiceratops and Troodon. Triceratops, Pteranodon, Styracosaurus, Pteranodon, Diplodocus and Brachiosaurus, Coelophysis, Allosaurus, Nasutoceratops, Dilophosaurus, Diplodocus and something else in Allosaurus, Utahraptor, Apatosaurus, Ceratosaurus, Diplodocus. Okay, so we've got some options there, because a carnivore or two, as dangerous as they are, would help. Dreadnoughtus, Patagotitan, Amargasaurus, Herrerasaurus. Oh, these ones have already been somewhat excavated. Ceratosaurus, Dimorphodon, Metricanthosaurus from the UK. I never knew that. Oh, interesting. Compsognathus, Guanlong, Lystrosaurus. Yeah, they're all the same. Oviraptor, Dinochirus, Mamenchisaurus, and Sinoceratops. Okay. I don't think they want Brachiosaurus in here. They probably won't. I think that, if I remember other sauropods it didn't like. Yeah, it won't want that. We could, in theory... So it likes Ceratopsid, so we could put Lokiceratops in here, but we've already got Lokiceratops in the other enclosure. Hadrosaurid. We've got a Hadrosaur over here with Corythosaurus, if I remember correctly. We do. But we could get Edmontosaurus, I've just now remembered. Edmontosaurus might be a good idea. But again, it's just that fine balance between what you guys are comfortable with in your enclosure and what they will then need. Because if you guys start breaking out, it's not going to be... Well, I mean, you are herbivorous, so it's not going to be like you're eating the guests, but equally it's not going to do great for the reputation. Particularly because security is what we're trying to build up right now. Oh, gosh. What other contracts can we do? Oh, we're still on that with that contract at the moment, aren't we? That's right, for the park rating. T-Rex, oh, well, they want Triceratops here. That gets more appeal. We've already got Velociraptor, we've got Diplodocus, we've got Crithosaurus. Yeah, let's try and get Triceratops. Let's try and get Triceratops. So, yeah, if I go to the expedition map, that was over here. Was it you? No, you were Pteranodon. You were Triceratops. You can just immediately get on with that. Because Brachiosaurus, once done, will help out in the Giants park that we're setting up. But obviously, we want to try and maximise here as well if we can. God, there's really not a lot of space. Mind you, we've not done too much over here, so we could maybe get another enclosure around here somewhere. Unless we want to expand this one. But there's this great big rock in the way, so that's going to be a bit of a nuisance to try and navigate around. New viable genome, Brachiosaurus. So we can immediately breed that in the Titans one. It is just the money over there right now, which is the downside, because it is quite low. And I don't really know what more we can do to help that right now. Just out of completionism, I'm going to make that one long platform. Look at that. That's better. Hopefully that won't be as much guest crowding for them as well, because they can just walk straight across. What else do the guests want right now? I mean, we could make some male raptors and try and breed raptors. It went so well the first time. Are they even able to breed in here right now? Can't breed. Oh, it's because you've not got any males. Tricky. It's limited space as well, is my concern. We put them in here because we had to at the time. Yeah, what I might do, I might breed male raptors in here, put them airlifted across, and then that way we can then try and get some baby raptors in here. Maybe. I know we did do it in the other park as well, but I'm just trying to think of ways to kind of keep getting our star rating up. Oh, they are cool looking creatures though, I will say. You like Indominus Rex, you like Spinoraptor and Scavengers. Okay. Oh, that's Compsognathus. So you'd be fine with Compsognathus in here. That's interesting to know. Okay. So that's a different species. This Compsognathus is so small. It's such a tiny creature. If I go to have a look at it. Yeah, Compsognathus. Little comp can go almost anywhere. Yeah, I mean, it's useful in that way, but equally, I'm thinking of in the event anything breaks out. I mean, this is probably going to be the park to do it, because it seems least likely to get storms and stuff, because it is the one that you start with. So, in theory, we could get these Compsognathus in there and be fine, but in the event of a breakout, they're going to be such a pain to try and trank, because they're so fucking small. I am tempted, though, I won't lie. We do get security for it. We do get a +1 to security for having it. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. Right, we're going to have you. And I'm going to have you on with it. Batch size of 6. Do you have the Ranger upgrade for better shooting? I think I do. It'll be in here. Because I can always swap the ranger team out. Advanced training improves accuracy. Yeah, so we'll do that. We lose the extra team. I mean, we can get another upgrade via research, so we can always get that back. But yeah, that'll certainly help with it being such a small creature. Okay, fossils have been recovered, so we've got angiosperm, which we're going to sell on. Triceratops. You can always swap in better shooting if when they escape. Well, that's a fair shout. But then it's just remembering to do that. Oh, mind you, that's that one there. Hang on. Let's make the most out of these fossils. So we've got amber here. That gets us to there. That does take us further across. Yeah. So let's do that. You're currently unspent. So we'll do you. Cool. Triceratops then. Okay, so we get all the batch. Hell yeah, that's fun. Select eggs. Ooh, you're skittish. As are you. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be the case. Oh, these are all going to be females though. Oh, it's a bit of a shame. I should have finished researching the rest of the fossils for them. I think I still have them in the aviary one, but I don't know if that's going to then allow me to change these ones now. Oh, that's such a shame. Okay, that's all right though. We'll just have 6 females. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so you can just immediately get on with that, and you've got less unrest at the moment, so we'll give that to you. Okay. We're making this thing work, gang. We're making this thing work. Contracts have refreshed, but we've still got one on the go, though. Okay. Construct 1 medium amenity that provides shopping. Release any 5 dinosaurs. That makes us lose security, so definitely not that. Have juveniles remain disease-free. That just gives us cash. We're already maxed out on rep for conservation, so I'm going to ignore those. So we're going to lose out on the bonus for the park rating of 4 stars, but that's okay. I can live without the 110 grand. That's all right. I've just realised, well, I've only upgraded this site. I should probably do that across the board for this enclosure. So replace that. Comme ça. Dinosaur threat, that's fine. You'll be sorted in no time. There we go. Yep, in a moment you guys will just calm down. Ooh, the music's gotten all dramatic, look, 'cause it's realised. Rassilon, hello again. Okay, I think I fixed my stupid fix with a bit more of a sensible fix, just testing out and hope that it all works. Fingers crossed for you, mate. Fingers crossed it's a fairly straightforward thing for you. There we go. Oh, there's another raptor over there. I can just see it in the brush here. You're heading away though, that's fine. I was just mindful if you were going to run after that goat. Yeah, let's just get this done as quick as we can. New viable genome, Triceratops. That will do rather nicely. I technically should have clocked off at 5, but I've been enjoying this problem, so I'm still working. Oh, well, at least you're getting some satisfaction out of it, mate. That's good to know. But yeah, hopefully it's straightforward enough for you to just get sorted relatively soon. because that way you get to enjoy the stream more as well. And I would like to think that's what you're mainly here for. Okay, we'll just sort you out as well. Then I think once that's done, that's this enclosure upgraded fully. I think that might just be the case. It looks that way to me. Imagine there's this one here, so let's do this this fence very quickly as well, just to be thorough. Oh no, it is saying it's done. Oh, okay. It just looked. This side for some reason looked thinner compared to this. I don't know why. Okay. But yes, that is all nice and secure now. Yeah, we've now lost the bonus, unfortunately, on the park rating, but I can live with that. Okay. We are ready to release Compsognathus. So, what I'm going to do now is release via airlift over here. But before I do, what does it need? That does help to know. Pasture and arid, it should have a fair bit of that with the raptors already. It's got a good bit of water. Meat. Oh, it won't chase the goats because it's too small, so it will want a dedicated meat feeder, but that's alright. Yeah, that's fine then. Cool. So we just need to put a meat feeder in here then, basically, and then we're good to go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're going to get airlifted over. You can't even see them in the choppers. But let's very quickly, whilst they're doing that, get a carnivore feeder there. So then that way, they've got somewhere to scran. Can you see it? Because I fucking can't. Mind you, because it's just from over here. Yeah. Look, you can't even see them. It's so small. My God. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I think once this has properly been airlifted in, we can maybe try and zoom in and see what it looks like. But these are the littlest of chickens. Can just about make it out against the tree. There it is. There we go. Compsognathus. Look how tiny it is. It's so small. Cool. You're just kind of having a bit of a roam. Oh, you're fast though. Speed, little bugger. This medium fence should be nothing. Oh no, I was going to say there's a grill at the bottom there. Uncomfortable. Distressed. Oh dear. Oh, you're going to be the one that's got the skittish gene, I bet, aren't you? Yes, you are. That's not particularly fun to deal with. I think we've made a mistake. Okay, you're going back up now. Good. Fucking hell. Okay, I think you just don't like the fact there's helicopters hovering around. That's probably what's causing this. I'm just going to keep an eye on you. Oh, you're going to try and break out now, aren't you? Yeah, you want to be out. Oh, are you having a sit? Missing meat? I know you've got meat. You just need to look for it. Where are the rest of them? Where have they gone? They're over here. 5 comfort issues. Velociraptor. You're happy. Yeah, I think it's just because you're the skittish one. So if I give you some arid, are you gonna chill the fuck out? Okay? Can you do that for me, please? Oh god, they're buried in the rock. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh no. Well, hopefully that's going to help its stats a little bit, but Jesus. Please tell me you can actually get out from there. So, I know it's squished underneath. No, we couldn't see it before. We fucking can't see it now, let me tell you. Oh, God. I'm going to have to remove that, aren't I, so it can actually get out. Hang on. Let's make you be pasture. Hello? There you go. So you can actually get out now. Good. Move, please. So you can get out of the way. Right, and now Arid. Let's get Arid back in here. There, that's more like it. 2 comfort issues still, though. Missing meat. Let's just give you, then, another meat feeder. How does that sound, eh? Do you just want another meat feeder? Because I can certainly oblige. There you go. There's a meat feeder for you. You're just missing meat. You're now comfortable, so I think it's just keeping an eye on these ones. Oh, no, you're not happy. Good, 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 good. You're thriving. That's what we like to see. Lovely stuff. So even though you're skittish, you're okay. Happy, 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 happy. Yeah, I think these ones are going to be alright. Yep, you're getting comfortable immediately. Lovely. Okay, crisis averted. That's one way to stop a dino from being unhappy. You just squish the fucking thing. But look how small it is, though. Like, how could you have avoided that? It's tiny. I really like this skin colour, I will say. I just wish it was used on a larger animal. This feels almost wasted. Because it's barely going to be fucking seen. Okay, so we're getting up there now with the reputation for security. What else can we do that would get us more? More Compsognathus wood, surprisingly. So, what I might do then... Yeah, I'm going to have to flip between islands, aren't I? I'm now realising. So, I'm going to now have to go over to the 5-star park, because I know here we had Compsognathus stuff to sort. More tiny dinos. Yeah, well, I think the plan is, because it's looking like that, certainly for Compsognathus, it's giving us a security bonus. I'm hoping that stacks instead of it just being one and done. But it looks like it might just stack. So if I can complete the genome on this island with the fossils that we've got, or at least get it past the point where we can breed males, I can then breed both female... Well, we've got 6 females, so I can breed in males, and then we can get even smaller baby Compsognathus, which I have no idea how big they're going to fucking be. But that should hopefully, again, still increase our security rating. I would like to think. I am prepared to be wrong, but I'm hoping that's what's going to happen. Oh, this chair is not the most comfortable, I'll admit. Okay, right, so these guys are all resting up. Research interests. A research body will pay for access to a juvenile dinosaur, but they may cause disruption in the process. Yeah, it's not worth disrupting my animals, and so I'm going to do that. Thank you very much. I'm going to leave my animals alone, if you'd be so kind. Just going to remind myself what fossils I'm sure we have Compsognathus. There's Velociraptor. Yes, we do. So how much more would that give us? It would give us enough to cross over into being able to breed males, so that's enough. Jenny, hello! Evening, Zach. How's the stream been? Just got home. It's been alright, thank you, yeah. We have finally got a 5-star park over here. We have been able to satisfy pretty much everything that we need to get a 5-star park. Look how busy it is, though. This one enclosure is teeming with flying reptiles. We've now got a 5th Quetzalcoatlus with the little juvenile here. Little fuzzy duckling. Zach squished a dinosaur. Not by intent. It just got stuck under a rock when I was trying to satisfy its needs. And then I had to remove that to make it unhappy again, so it could move out of the way. But yeah, we've got a 5-star park finally. And we've still got all this unused space here as well. So if we wanted to, we could still expand further. What I'm hoping to try and do, because we've effectively moved onto another island. But the island that we've moved to, we need to try and research more genomes for. Because it's going to be one where we have loads of titans. So we've got a Apatosaurus currently set up in there at the moment. I'm wanting to get Brachiosaurus, Diplodocus, potentially Ankylodocus if it allows us to research hybrids at that point, but essentially any big fucking dinosaur that's herbivorous, that's what we need to be researching. But this island in particular is the one that we have the most money for. You can't see it from where I'm sat, but we have 115 million here at our disposal because we are a 5-star rated park. So what I'm hoping to do is try and flip and flop between the different parks that we've got set up to try and advance research, so then we can then use that to our advantage and be able to kind of like speed the other island along. Did you have a fun weekend? It looked awesome, minus the train. Oh, honestly, Jenny, that train journey up to Edinburgh did my fucking nut in. I'm not gonna lie. I was angry when I got off of that train. I was happy to finally be off the fucking thing, but Jesus Christ, that journey was awful. For some reason, I am 3 for 3 in terms of trips to Edinburgh and terrible train rides up. Every time on the way home, it's been absolutely spotless. It's been absolutely fine. But something about the way up there every time, I don't understand it, but it always ends up fucking me off in some way or another. That's cool. I'm tempted to pick this up on Returnal. Nice. Yeah, this is delightful, is this game. It is just crisis management at the end of the day. But yeah, getting to breed dinosaurs and flying aquatic reptiles and stuff, it's fucking great fun. I was angry for you just seeing your updates. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to go too much into it, but for those of you who didn't see the Instagram story that I was posting on Friday, I had I've got a dead dinosaur. It's going to be one of the Gallimimus, yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, I had pre-booked tickets to the train about a good month and a half, 2 months early, just to make sure that I was sorted for the stag do, and got on the train, plenty of time. And because of the weather that we've been having, obviously a lot of trains were still being cancelled or shuffled around and that sort of thing. So the carriage that I was in was already overcrowded to fuck by the time I was able to get on the train. So the whole corridor was just filled with people stood up. But there were people sat in the seats that I'd reserved and refused to budge. Even though I politely asked them, I'm sorry, I have this seat reserved. I don't want to be a dick about it, but this is my seat. Well, we've been sat down for we're comfortable now. So, well, bully for you, this is my seat. And I just, yeah, they weren't budging for love nor money, and I just gave up out of sheer frustration in the end. I was like, well, fucking fine. Okay, all these scientists are now rested up. Okay. But yeah, just out of sheer frustration, I was like, fuck it then. I'm just going to go and sit in the bit of the carriage behind me. That will allow me to actually try and still sit down somewhere, but also get a bit of a draft from under the door. And that's what I had to do in the end, and that's where I stayed for the whole journey. Yeah, it was very frustrating. And then we got to Newcastle, and we stopped at Newcastle for about half an hour, I want to say. Longer than we should have been, simply because the fridge and stuff was running out of water bottles, which is fine, it makes sense. We had a lot of people on there trying to keep cool and everything, totally respect that. But this wasn't communicated to the passengers. So there was one, I hate to say this one, but there was one dozy bint who would just repeatedly come out of the train, stand on the platform and stare down the length of the train going, why aren't we moving? So, well, if you ask one of the stewards, I'm sure they'll be able to tell you, but also the fact you're getting off of the train, back on the train, and then off again, that's not going to help. Stop being an imbecile. Sit your ass down. It was just so annoying. And And then, yeah, thankfully in the end we finally started moving again, and then from that point on it was fairly smooth sailing. But yeah, the joys of public transport. Oh God, may they always have a pebble in their shoe. Yeah. That was their excuse. We're comfortable. They didn't give any other reason. Like, if it was somebody who was pregnant, for example, or if they were elderly, I'd have completely understood. They absolutely have the right. But otherwise, I've booked the fucking seat, you moron. Let me have my seat. Yeah, just not a pleasant journey up. So I think when it comes to the actual wedding itself, I don't care if it's going to cost me diesel. I'm going to fucking drive. I'm just going to deal with it, and it's on me then if anything goes wrong. But at least I've got some degree of control. Right, so this is getting damaged now. Are you guys going to be sorting that out? Who's now died? You have. Okay, get you out of there. I saw the pic, like, what were they doing? They did that a good maybe 4 or 5 times, Jenny. Repeatedly, just getting out of the carriage. It's like, for God's sake. You are the problem and you don't realise. What do you want me to do? I should probably have a maintenance post around here, I'm now realising. Let's get one of those set up. If we do that, there we go. And then let's assign... somebody's injured, okay. Where are the maintenance teams? You're one over there, that's fine. I want to add a task, please. Assign you to that. Oh dear. But yes, otherwise it was actually a really lovely weekend. I had a delightful time. It was really lovely because I didn't know anyone else there who was on the stag aside from Tom. I knew of a couple of them. Oh, there's one who's loose over here. I knew a couple of them by name and reputation, for obviously what they did as performers, but I did not know any of them personally, anything like that prior to it. But yeah, it was just really lovely getting to know them all. And honestly, it was such a stupid weekend. It's by far and away the most I've exerted at a stag do in I don't know how long. Oh god, there's another fucking flying dinosaur there. So essentially, on the Saturday, Graham, the best man, had basically organised a run around Edinburgh. What he disguised it as was effectively a citywide game of tag. So there were 12 of us, including Tom, and essentially Graham split us up into 3 teams of 4, and we were given a sheet of paper that was like full of about 40 plus different locations all around the city. He also gave us a custom pack of cards, a custom dice, and a custom coin, alongside £20. And as we were going around, we were meant to be finding these locations, getting a group picture at the location, and we would be scoring points based off of that. But we would also have the option to draw cards from the deck. If we did, depending on what we drew, we maybe had to do a challenge, or get a power-up, or deal with a curse. The curses, fucking hell, we got really unlucky. Because we had 4 that were essentially exercise-based back-to-back. We had to run 200 metres, we had to hop on one leg for 50 metres, we then had to hop for 100 metres, and then we had to walk continuously for 15 minutes, without stopping anywhere. So if we got to a location to take a picture, we had to keep walking and take the picture as like a drive-by, effectively. It was tough. But it was really good fun. It was lovely. And then, once the actual thing was done, one thing that we had as like a mechanic in the game as well was that one team would start as it. In this case, it was Tom's team. and they were given a mascot that had a tracking device, like little air tags sewn into it, and we had to obviously try and catch them. If we tagged the person or the team that was it, we would get 50 bonus points, and then we would then become it, and anything that we did, be it like get a location or deal with a task, would be worth double points. So you're incentivized to try and tag as much as you can. Tom's team at the very end of it managed to tag us with like 5 minutes left of the game, and every time that a team was tagged, you had a 5-minute like freeze period to allow the other team, time to escape.
I think we should try and get this done.
I'm just going to ignore these for now. Yeah, it would basically give the other team time to hide for a little bit, and then we could pick up from where we left off. But because we only had 5 minutes left of the game, we just basically said, well, we'll just try and draw some more cards then, and we'll, go from there. Why is it... Oh, because apparently the building's damaged. I was over here. Oh, it's that thing that's damaged. Right, okay. It's destroyed. Okay, let's get that maintained then. But yes, we got a message from Tom right at the very end after those guys had tagged us. And it basically said something along the lines of, oh, we've found a new location. Come and find us. And it was this really obscure... It looked like the inside of a really quiet pub or a club. We managed to find the ping for the location, and as it happens, there was a nightclub next to it. We went inside. This is far too bougie for Tom to be in here. This is definitely not where he is, but this is where the air tag's saying he is. It doesn't make sense. We came outside, and then literally next to the nightclub was a house. We'll just take a stab in the dark. We'll just knock on the door. Turns out he was in there, but the house belonged to Professor Richard Wiseman. And he was like, you guys are here for the stag do, right? Yes, we are, Richard Wiseman. Hi. Can we please come inside? And so, yeah, we just ended up having to spend half an hour just chilling with Richard Wiseman in his house. It was really bizarre. And he's a lovely person, by the way, just as a random aside. He's a lovely, lovely person. The second we all kind of got sat down, and can I get you guys anything to drink? Do you want anything, like any snacks or anything? Yeah, just lovely. Just a really, really lovely guy. And had all the time in the world for us. Even gave us a little mini house tour while we were there. And getting to see some of the stuff he's accumulated over the years. Yeah, that was really quite cool. Do I have to maintain this with the drone, I'm now realising? Is that what I have to do? I don't quite understand how I'm maintaining this. Apparently not. Okay. But yeah, the inside of his house is really, really cool. He likes to collect... what's it called? Like vintage 1920s cinema posters. I think kind of like Hammer horror stuff. And he has an original 1920s billboard poster that's hand painted, and it takes up an entire wall of this room. But as you go into the room, the door itself is a hidden door. It looks like a bookcase. So it's really fucking cool in there. And the main living room, the wallpaper in there is like this lovely kind of dark jade green with peacocks kind of like embossed in there. He also has from The Wizard of Oz, at the very beginning of the film when it's still in black and white, and Dorothy goes to see the fortune teller. On the side of his cart, there's a sign. He has the original sign in a wooden frame just hung up on the wall. And he also has a saber-toothed cat's skull in a glass cabinet. Like, he's just got so much really cool shit. And just, yeah, he didn't have to let us roam around the house, but he was more than happy to let us do so. It's really, really cool of him. What a sight. Lucky I dream of a house like that. Oh, it's gorgeous, Jenny. It's really, really lovely. I'll probably put it in the Discord, just so it's not going too public, but if you guys want to see it, I can send a little bit in there. But yeah, he's a really lovely human being. Just really, really nice. From there, we went to a restaurant called Wings. where they serve as escargot. No, of course, serve as chicken wings. But their menu is like, it's really minimalist in terms of the actual food you can order. It's literally like chicken wings, chicken nuggets, cauliflower bites, and then a few random sides. The rest of the menu is all the different sauces you can use, and fucking hell, there's so many. It's like information overload when you first look at the menu. Like, do I want a barbecue? Do I want a cheese sauce? Do I want something spicy? Do I want something sticky? Do I want a dry rub? Like, there's so much on that menu when it comes to rubs and sauces. But fucking hell, it was delicious. It was so good. Then what did we do in the evening? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we went after we finished there. We went to Monkey Barrel Comedy Club, and we had a night watching some stand-up. We got to see MC Hammersmith as the headliner, and he was hilarious. He was like, if you don't know MC Hammersmith, go look him up after the stream, because he is great. He is a comedy rapper from London, and he is the whitest white boy that you would ever know. And he's so nerdy as well. He's lovely. But the guy can freestyle rap, let me tell you. He knows how to rap and can rap well. And yeah, after there was one support act early on who knew that we were the stag do in, and they were asking about, oh, what have you done for today? And Tom basically boiled it down to, we played a game of tag around the city, which was like, so you've gone for a stag do, and literally you've just run around Edinburgh for a few hours. Like, are you going to go to a strip club and play Boggle later? It's just like really, really boiled it down. But at the end of MC Hammersmith's set, he was like, I know you guys were like fucking around with the stag do earlier. I'm legitimately going out with them later on. I'm going to go with them and spend time with them. And he did. He came with us to Banshees. And we had a few drinks in Banshees. It was really, really cool. And that, yeah, once we kind of like it was quite late when we finished up at Banshees. We ended up going back to Tom's place for, I think it was like just a little bit after midnight, and we were awake until like 2:30, 3 o'clock. Then we woke up on the Sunday, had a bit of a bite to eat, then went out into town again for laser tag, and that was really good fun as well. And then from there we just kind of like gradually all splintered off, went back home, did our own stuff. But yeah, it was lovely. It was a really, really lovely weekend. I've been very lucky to go on a couple of stag do's, including Tom's, and that's up there in terms of what I would like to do on a stag. The first stag do I went was my cousin Joss's that his brother Jake organised, where we did paintballing in Newcastle, then go-karting, and then from there we did like a little pub crawl around Newcastle. But it was just really nice to kind of hang around with the family and have a few drinks. This was an actual like activity-based event, and it was so well organised. In the unlikely event that any of the people on the stag do, including Graham, the organisers there, thank you all so much, because it was fucking wonderful to spend time with you all. And thank you again to Graham for organising it, because so much must have gone into planning all that. And yeah, it was really, really well done. I was incredibly impressed. I've spent so long talking about the stag that I've completely forgotten what I was looking for. We did Compsognathus, right? I'm pretty sure we now have a Compsognathus full genome, or close to full genome. Let me just go into the hatchery. 71%, yes, so we can breed it now. That's fine. Triceratops we need more, though, so we should probably get some more for you. Triceratops, I think it was back over here, wasn't it? Pteranodon, Styracosaurus, Pteranodon, Triceratops, there we go. Try and use you on that. One incredible time, says Jenny. Yeah, it was delightful. And what was really fun as well, because a lot of the challenges that we had to do during tag involved us having to kind of like take like videos or pictures as proof, because Tom's fiance Stowe and Graham's partner Lucy, they were in a separate area, like essentially being HQ, waiting for us all to kind of report on the stuff that we'd finished. So they were accumulating all the points and tasks and everything that had been completed. And just, yeah, seeing all the videos and stuff that everyone had filmed and all the pictures that had been taken. God, it was stupid. One of the cards was we had to grab a Scottish treat and then do a 15-second review of it. And Max Fulham is a ventriloquist. He reviewed shortbread in 15 seconds, and his review of that is amazing. It's short, it's bread, and it's incredibly dry. 5 out of 5. That was pretty much it summed up. It's so stupid. Are you going to... You're maintaining that. Oh, yes, that's fine, because you're maintaining that, right? You are maintaining this. Resupply. There. Thank you. Why won't you do that before? There was another card that's just reminded myself as well, where the team had to essentially mimic the parkour scene from, The Office, in their own way. And there's at one point right at the very end of the video where Max cartwheels into frame shouting parkour and nearly kicks Andrew square in the head at the same time. Oh man, I'll find these videos and I'll put them in the Discord, because yeah, they are fucking hilarious. I'd have gone with it's bloody tasty. Gimme, I'll smash the whole tin. There wasn't even a tin. It was literally just like one wrapper with 2 shortbread fingers in. But yeah, oh man, it was delightful. Such a wonderful weekend. And there has been talk about potentially making this an annual thing, even though Tom and Stowe will already have long been married by then. Just getting everybody back together to just have a laugh. I'd be fucking down to do it, you know. My only thing is, as long as there's less cardio-based cards, I would be happy. I don't mind a couple being in there, but we just got really, really unlucky with them being back-to-back. And I just felt exhausted afterwards. It was like, I need to lie down. Can I just fall asleep on Professor Richard Wiseman's sofa, please? Just to try and recover a little bit. But yeah, we all got on so well. I was a little bit nervous in that way. Like when it comes to meeting people for the first time, I do sometimes kind of like get that in. Oh God, like I've got to impress, right? But these guys were so down to earth. They were all so lovely. And I know Tom well enough to know they'd be fine. But there's always that kind of like small sinking feeling in your people. Oh, what if I don't get on with anybody? Or what if somebody doesn't take a liking to me? But yeah, everyone was just on the same wavelength for the whole thing. It was wonderful. I mean, hey, if it was that awesome, that makes sense. But yeah, breaks are important, definitely. I would not be wanting to do that again for a fair old while. But I could make it an annual thing. I would be more than happy to do it each year with that lot, because it was fucking great fun. Instructions unclear. Drew, do a 5k from the deck. Oh no. Well, I guess you better get to stepping, Rassilon. Your time starts now. Do I just learn that? I may as well. I'm gonna have to at some point, I imagine. Any more of these worth much? Not really. Laura Titan, I think, is pretty good, but yeah. You're all really tiny. You're small. I'll learn some more small herbivores, I guess. That'll be fine. I'm trying to use the ones with the lowest stats right now, just to try and capitalise most on them. Microcera, says Snap. Oh, I could maybe look at Microcera. What else have we got? Oh, because you can only see that over my head, I see. If I move over a little bit. There's Aqualops, Microceratus, Protoceratops, and Psittacosaurus in there. In this one, you have Archaeornithomimus, Dracorex, Dryosaurus, Homalocephalae, and Stygimoloch. The one that we've just started, we have Hypsilophodon, Ornithomimus, Pachycephalosaurus, and Struthiomimus. Yeah, I'm going to learn the marine animals 1. I want marine animals 2, but if we can get marine animals 1, that's going to help as well. Right, we need 9, so let's get you and you on with that. Let's see what else we can get. Yeah, I guess we'll learn you. So it's good to have some variety of herbivores, so let's have that. Flores can just crack on with that nicely, very good. So yeah, that's just going to give us some more access to dig sites, which is quite handy. Oh, we got some fossils in. Opalized fossils, we'll get that sold. Triceratops. That's going to get us a fair old chunk of the way. Very good, very nice. I didn't intend to be back at this island, I'm not going to lie, but, you know, at least we know that we're able to kind of get more genomes that we need with the money that we have here, because it's quite a bit more. Oh, I was going to say, why are you unhappy? There's nothing else here. But you're having a nap anyway, so why does it matter? Oh, little snoozy raptor. And then, yes, not this coming weekend, but the weekend after, we then have Leeds Board Games Con. Just as a cheeky little plug, LB, if I can spell it right, LBGC. There's information about Leeds Board Game Con. Chance and Clockers have an official presence there. So if you want to go and play Clock Tower with myself, Rassilon, with Jazz, and with Brandon, we are the dedicated storytellers there. So yeah, that's going to be really good fun. I'm looking forward to that a hell of a lot. I don't see why let's just research all of these, get all the access to all the dig sites. We may as well. Yeah, we'll have you on that, and then you. See, the more dig sites, the more fossils we're going to get. That's how this works. If you research dig sites, yeah, let's get the other carnivores, I suppose. Yep, that'll do for you. You, very nice. Any more that we can research? Morrison Trepidus and Proceratosaurus, you are very tiny, both of you. I would like some piscivores. I would like a Spinosaurus at some point. That would be nice. Yeah, otherwise I think I'm pretty set on the species we've got right now. Okay, doesn't look like it's too much busier. Mind you, we are still researching them, so what have we learned so far? Nino! Hello, hello! Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Hope you have had a lovely weekend. I've got Pachycephalosaurus here. Yeah, with the unfortunate news of Sam Neill's passing, it felt like we had to simply do some Jurassic World Evolution today. So, yeah, I was planning on doing more Gollum. At some point, I will complete that game. It will be done. If it's not the end of this week, I'm certainly going to do a stream for this week. That's the plan anyway. So we'll definitely get more of that at some point. But yeah, I would very much like that to be done at some stage. But yeah, for now at least, it felt we had to do something here for Sam Neill. Yes, exactly. Yeah, we will do it. I promise you. Very much approve of this. Yeah, it's. I'm too deep into the game now. That's the problem. If I'd done one stream and gone, that would have been enough. That's fine. I'm sure you guys have been all right with it. Only maybe a handful of you gone, well, I think you need to see this through to the end now. I've brought this upon myself, I realise. But it'd be worth it. I'll be one of the maybe 3 people in the world that will have completed it. So, you know, I'm going to take the little victories where I can. Okay, what else can we research here? Custom attractions. Lagoon viewing gallery we probably should get, because we're going to get a lagoon at some point. So let's get you on with that. Anything else? No hybrids to research just yet. Gene mods? I mean, I could get these, but I don't really see the point. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting those last, so I've got nothing else to research. Enclosures. So, aviary hatchery upgrades. Okay, we're getting there. So that's another one we need security. Land hatchery upgrades. Maybe come back to that. Dig sites we've already got a fair few on. No operations or guests to research. Maybe attractions then. So we've already got that on the go for the Lagoon Viewing Gallery. A tour could be fun. Yeah, let's go on with that. You can learn this, and then what was the other one? Custom attractions, activity center, basic activity center module, and innovation center. Sure. There we go. Lots of things being researched. You love to see it. But yes, you join us, Nino, at our first 5-star park that we've made. It looks incredibly busy, particularly over this neck of the woods, I will admit. But yeah, 5 stars finally achieved in this stream. I've also reinforced the raptor pen, just because when they get out, they're a real nuisance. I wish I could do the same with these guys in the Quetzalcoatlus enclosure, particularly now because they've got a juvenile, and I know that these guys are a pain to try and deal with when they break out, because they will attack your helicopter and they will break it. Oh, fucking hell, fly, get out of the way.
I've got a task for you, and as a treat, I'm going to let you decide how to handle it. Thank me later.
Add an upgrade to an expedition center. That gives me 2 security. Let's do exactly that. So, expedition center. Let's... Ooh, do I want extra scientists? Yes, let's do that. That means we can do more here, if I remember rightly. I think that means we can now get 2 expeditions on the go at the same time, I think. Okay, so we've now got stuff over here.
You might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month. I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't. But you still did a great job.
Thanks, Cabot. Okay, so we have Kronosaurus from Australia alongside Muttaburrasaurus. What have we got over here now? Chunkingosaurus, Mamenchisaurus, Sinoceratops, Syntausaurus, Allura Titan, that's where you are. Dinochirus, fucking fly, get out of the way. Oviraptor, Dinochirus Parasaurolophus, Oviraptor, Velociraptor, Lystrosaurus, Guanlong. I still don't know what Guanlong is. Compsognathus, Ceratosaurus, Iguanodon, Liplorodon. Oh, that's also UK. Interesting. Alongside Plesiosaurus and Metracanthosaurus. Hypsilophodon, Dimorphodon, and Ichthyosaurus. What have we got here? Kentrosaurus. Oh, that's Titanosaurus. Okay, what's over here? Dreadnoughtus, Patagotitan, Amargasaurus, Thanatos Draken, Herarosaurus, Kayuajara, Tapayara, Sciarodactylus, Tropiognathus. Then over here, Dunkleosteus. We should definitely get Dunkleosteus. Nizutaceratops, Utahraptor, Allosaurus, Dilophosaurus, Allosaurus, Coelophysis, Parasaurolophus, Apatosaurus, Diplodocus, and Brachio. So that's what the whole reason we're here to fucking begin with, is try and get those genomes done. We should prioritize that too. Pteranodon, Ceratosaurus, Diplodocus, Nodosaurus, Syracosaurus, and Kylosaurus. Pteranodon, what's that one in the middle, please? Thank you. Struthiomimus, Lochiceratops, Troodon, Pachycephalosaurus, Parasaurolophus, Ornithomimus, Struthiomimus, Pachycephalosaurus, Ankylosaurus, Troodon, and a partridge in a pear tree. Fucking hell, there's so many in here now. But that's good. It means obviously we can then try and get more and more dinosaurs. So let's research you, because you're definitely going to help. And get Rahman on with that. So can I now get a second expedition on the go? I can. That is very handy now. So, Dunkleosteus, please. I would very much like that. Oh, I've got scientist limit though. Why? Why can I not click on that? I should be able to do it. Oh, Boo-earns. Boo-earns, I say. I've got the extra scientist. Improved yield. No. Cheap expedition. Faster transit. That just makes it go faster. Fine. Okay. What else have we got in attractions now then? So, what's this? Cretaceous cruise in a zip line. Okay. Can be down for that. Have you, and we'll have you. Get that done nice and quick. View research. Anything else? 4 dig sites still. 2, 3, 4. Oh, so there's 6 that's still locked. 1, 2, 3. Why is it saying 4? I'm only counting 3. Because that was already mid-research. It's treating that as if it's still right. I see. That makes sense. Operations. Oh, there's a security camera. Yeah, so we need to do Japan for that. I see. I'm with you now. Okay, then. Yeah, this is alright for now. Anything for enclosures? Aviary hatcheries. Land hatchery. No, I think we're alright. Oh, so I need to get to 2 stars on China in order to get the lagoon hatchery. Okay, that's fine. Cool, so we'll do the ones for Triceratops, then we should hopefully then have the stuff back for Brachiosaurus, gotta get my teeth in, and Diplodocus hopefully by then. So we now have some fossils extracted. Snap says, I think extra scientist is just that you can... I think extra scientist is just that you can usually only use like 5, but now you can use 6 if they have bad stats. Oh, I see. I'm with you now. Fair enough. Okay, then. Faster transit, I guess, in that case. Then just make the thing a bit quicker. Works for me. Okay, so we now have the lagoon viewing gallery. We just can't put any lagoons down for now until we do more in China, but that's all right. What do we now have in fossils? Okay, well, we're over the mark for Triceratops now anyway. So that's all right. Oh, I'm wondering if it means we need another dig team. Can I... Oh, maybe that's something I have to research, potentially. I'm not sure now. Lagoon viewing gallery, remote viewing entrance, lagoon viewing dome, activity centre, innovation centre, Jurassic tour, park tour, gyro station, and balloon tour. Best for large dinosaurs. So should we save that then for the China site? Best for carnivores in the gyro station. Oh, we've got some more literally coming through now. Zipline, best for large herbivores. Cretaceous cruise is best for herbivores as well. Okay. But that means we're going to have to make a dedicated, like, river space to do that, one would assume. And we don't have much of that here. So maybe not on this site. And yeah, with it being on dodgy levels as well, maybe not. But it's handy to know we at least have those options, at least. What else can we do here? I think we just need to wait for the expedition team. Okay. Well, it feels like we're definitely progressing long term now, which is good. I think this might... Oh, this is the arrival team, I think, that are coming in, so we're getting more guests through. Yeah, it definitely feels like we're starting to actually get more long term with this. Because, yeah, I would like to maybe expand out into this at some point. Oh! This is a great big landlocked bit of water. So we could make an exhibit here using, if not all of it, at least a good portion of it, and then we could have the river cruise come through here. I like that. Let's just see what it would do if I try and place this down. I'm guessing it has to go like that? Requires water. Well, we have water. Yeah, I think it needs to go something like that. Interesting. Okay. Oh, fuck, we've got 2 dead dinosaurs. I'm now realising I should probably prioritise dealing with those, shouldn't I? Right, let's get you out of the way. And I'm sure you're the same as well. Yeah, another Gamma Minus. That's fine. Yeah, I think we could definitely... Because I like having this island here. I'm envisioning kind of like an enclosure with the river cruise being able to kind of like take off from around sort of here. Maybe kind of like circle around like that. Maybe even go a bit further out, but then just to kind of like make its way back. Just so you're integrating the island a little bit. I think that could be quite fun. Right, so if we sell that mineral. Brachiosaurus, very good. Okay, and then what's this one? That's Diplodocus. Alright. Well, if we get that, that's going to mean we complete males for Brachiosaurus. That also gets us away into dealing with Diplodocus. So, whichever one's lowest, yep, you can work on that. Well, actually, no, you're faster research, so that'll... like what? 20 seconds? That's really not much difference. Yeah, that's fine. You can crack up with that, Mahama. Yeah, I really like this idea. Let's do that. So if I plonk you down here.
Transportation underway.
Okay. It doesn't like me placing it there. Why? It's okay with me putting it here, though. Let's do that.
Ah, yes. If there's anything that would make me feel comfortable about entering a dinosaur's territory, it's a kayak beneath me and a paddle in hand.
Well, you don't have to get in it, Jeff. You know, not everything is about you, mate, alright? Sometimes that's what people want to do. Okay, and then we'll bring you along here. Do a nice little do-si-do around this island. I wouldn't make... I was going to think maybe a bit more of a curve, but that's okay. Yeah, it doesn't have to be massive, but just a little bit of something, look. Alright, so we now have a little mini track. Okay, so now I do that and then send it along here. Cool, so there's that there now. So the rest... Oh, it does look quite cool, actually. I really quite like the look of this thing. So we're going to want to obviously have something for them to encounter here, naturally. So let's build the rest of the enclosure. Disagree, everything is about Jeff Goldblum. I'm glad that you're having a nice time, Snap, with Jeff, but just does not do it for me. And I realise I'm maybe the minority, but that is how I feel. Soz. Nope, I don't want to see the fight. I want to see the dead one, please. That's you. Let's get you out of... Nope. Let's get you out, please. Thank you. True movies, music, games, Jeff Goldblum, we can't escape. Yeah, he sticks around like a cockroach, does that lad? And I'm being facetious. I think he's fine. His acting has never really done it for me. I do think he is the weak link when it comes to Jurassic Park. All he is there is someone who goes and takes his shirt off for a bit. Pretty much it. So, you know, he's just not my cup of tea. But, you know, if he's yours, more power to you. Right, so now I'm going to arc around here. And then if we'll give it a bit of a spread over here. We can then encompass a little bit of this. That looks alright. Fairly nice and open space. Okay. So, what should we put in here is the question. What creatures should we have? I think we're probably going to have the hatchery here. So let's see if it'll let me place it. In water. I had a feeling it'd be a bit finicky about it, yeah. Can you go there? Please, if I ask nicely? Alright. You're not going to like it there either, are you? Okay. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's remove some Vasseur from here. It's going to have to go into the enclosure, isn't it? That's the frustrating thing. In order for it to be able to be placed. No sources of E. coli remain on the site. That's very useful to know. Thank you, game. Is it going to like it now? Still in water. Okay, then let's make it even more. So... yeah, it's just going to have a bit of an open bit here, I guess, where there's an island. Come on. Enclosures, hatchery. You are not in water. Throw me a fucking bone, game. Right, okay, here we are. I can place it somewhere like here, then. That's alright. Okay, so then that's going to then come along this direction. Like that. So we just need a source of power for you here now. So if I remember rightly, yes, we did put a substation here. Is a pylon going to be able to get through here, though? I don't know if it is. It's probably going to be building restrictions. We have a substation there. I think if I build another, like maybe about here, so that does give us a little bit of something. I can then try and do that. Way, there we go, it's operational.
Grab your paddles and enjoy a river trip through time.
I put a little post in Discord, did you indeed, Snap? Now I'm intrigued. Let me have a look. Let's see what this is all about. He's watching and judging me, is he? Oh dear. Yeah, well, that's his problem, not mine. Fucking hell. Like, honestly, I think he's just broadly fine. Like, he's he's okay. I get why people like him. That's absolutely fair enough, but it's just it's not for me. Oh, well, this is going to be plenty of bit space, though. Look at them having a little bit of a row around. Yeah, this should be absolutely fine. Cool. So, what do we want to put in here is the question. I know we've started, like... Well, it should probably be something herbivorous. So, maybe the trike. Maybe the trike go in here. We're going to obviously go with the 1993 trike, because not only is it the best design, obviously, it's Alan Grant's favourite. So, there we go for you. And then for the male... Let's see. Oh, you're quite bright. Put a T-Rex in and reenact the best bit of Rebirth. So, following the release of the Rebirth expansion they did not too long ago, obviously because that bit's in the film, they have now made it so that T-Rexes can swim in this game. So, at some point, when I get a Rex in the game, I'm going to be keeping an eye out for watching it swim. Because I think that's really fucking cool. I really like that they've included that. But yeah, I do agree, though. I think that is definitely the best part of that film. It's just a shame that it was, like so many other film trailers do, they just gave it away during the trailers. Why? It's so good. Like, don't show us all of the fucking thing. Maybe a little bit, fine, if you must, but it's far and away the best bit of the film. I so want to see that. Well, yeah, it's definitely on YouTube. I don't know if we're going to get to it today. We can try, but I just don't think I'm going to have enough. I can't. It's not tolerance. That's interesting. Yeah, I just don't think I'm going to have enough in terms of time to unlock the T-Rex today, but maybe another one for another day. Is compatibility better than fertility? No, let's go with fertility, I think. Oh, got something to look forward to? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It's I've seen little clips of it already, and it does look cool watching it swim. Because obviously there's other ones, like Spinosaurus, we've now known as times gone by that one definitely is more aquatic than it was as portrayed in Jurassic Park 3. So yeah, that one I know also swims. And I think Baryonyx does, if I remember rightly as well. Essentially all the piscivore dinosaurs, I'm fairly certain, can swim at least a bit. Right, so with this, I want to see if I can put some more water back in here. Yeah, you just needed that little bit there, essentially, they could walk out into it. But there we go. Let's just get the water back. Get the water back. Get the water back. There we are. Yeah, I quite like the look of this, actually. This is quite a nice little enclosure. Just plenty of water, and then just a few little random stray islands here or there. Is Trike going to be happy in here is my concern. I don't know. I don't like that it tells you what it needs in terms of its kind of like comfort whilst like you're about to release it. What I would like it to do is essentially when I go into modify genome, it be in the trait something and say, or have a separate tab and say, you know, it needs to have X amount of cover or X amount of arid or whatever. It just doesn't. Did you put a maintenance post too? I probably should do that, shouldn't I? That is a good shout. Maintenance posts. Yeah. Okay. So that's still a good bit of coverage. It just means that... So can I put it in the water? I can. Okay, that works. it's right next to where the cruise is going by. So they're going to be greeted with this, which is a bit of a shame, but it does still cover the whole thing. So I'll take that. Unless I can make it... Yeah, it's not going to cover the hatchery. Yeah, it's going to go there, but that's all right. Add a maintenance team. Sure, you can be assigned to that. Why not? Cool. Yeah, I want to see... Oh, yeah, what I was saying is I want to see what they like for their habitats before I'm able to release them. Because that's how they did it in the previous game. I don't know why they've stopped. I've just noticed that this maintenance post is hovering. It's not in the water. That's very silly. But it's a nice big enclosure. And to be fair, it doesn't have to stay like this. I would just kind of like it to. Just because it's something different, isn't it? It's just a really fun setup. Compared to this, which is, again, mainly all rock. And that, which is a bit more elevated, I guess. And obviously that is just a mishmash of whatever the fuck is in there. Where did we get to, by the way? Did we get more fossils? Okay. So that's Cytostraken. Trike we're already there with. Diplodocus would get us over the threshold for that. And that would get us over the threshold for you. We may as well get some more Trike in there. Why not? Cool. So... all the way we go. You can learn that. Any more research? No more attractions, no more guests, no operations. Dig sites. But it's all the really, like, the small stuff that's not going to matter. Yeah, I'm going to hold off on getting these 3 because they are so small, and I'll only get them, I think, if essentially the game tells me I need them. But certainly for now, I think we'll be all right without them. Okay. So then, do I want to excavate in it? Oh, we've got something in Antarctica. Cryolophosaurus. Interesting. Okay. What would like to be under the sea? In an octopus's garden in the shade. Majungasaurus, Kentrosaurus, Concavinator, Ceratosaurus, Compsognathus. We've got Iguanodon. Yeah, let's do an Iguanodon. Iguanodon's a solid herbivore. I really like Iguanodon. Let's get on the ball with you. Cool. Yeah, I really like how this looks. And, yeah, it's definitely probably the... Yeah, I think that's... Well, it's maybe tied with this enclosure as well as, like, the biggest one. If we're excluding the aviary, obviously, because this one is far and away the largest. But of the traditional ones, I guess, these are the 2 big ones. Raptors have got a fairly sizable one as well, but not as large. Another dead dinosaur. It's happening. Where? Oh, it's over here. Another Gallimimus joins the chicken farm in the sky. There we are. Move. Go ahead off to sort some stuff. Thanks for a fun stream. Until next time. Thank you for tuning in, Jenny. Lovely to have you along. Honestly, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going for. I mean, we've been going for fucking hell, nearly 5 hours. So yeah, I may do a bit more still yet. I don't know. I'm not in any, strictly speaking, mad rush. So yeah, we'll see how I feel. I might call it in maybe a little bit, but I'm still very much having a good time. So we'll see how we feel. Do I just try for a Triceratops in here and just see? Because I can still put different environments down, even if it is in water. Yeah, I'll just see what it wants. Let's have a look. Triceratops. Yeah, we'll begin task. Go. Who can just crack on with that? Yeah, you can do that, Carrasco, sure. Blair just went live if you need a raid later. Oh, amazing. I didn't know Blair was still streaming. I know they'd stopped for a while. That's very handy to know. Thank you for the heads up, Snap. I'll be sure to have a look at that maybe a bit later on. I don't understand why you're still missing ground. You're literally stood in the fucking things. Although your markings are very pretty. You are very nice to look at. Okay. New viable genome, Diplodocus. Lovely stuff. In fact, yeah, I know we're not going to have it in here, but let's just see what we can do with the Diplodocus genome. Where are you? You're here. One mod. Let's give it to your lifespan. We want dinosaurs to live for a while. Okay. Oh, you're quite nice. You've got, again, a nice highlight on the yellow underbelly. Yeah, I think we will go with you. And then what about the pattern? Yeah. I think that looks quite nice. It's very reminiscent of the one from Walking with Dinosaurs. I do very much like how that looks, so that will do for me. And the male then. What have we got for the male? That's quite nice. Sort of like snowy white colour. That's quite fun. I do kind of wish the sauropods had more striking colours to them, I will say. Because you compare this to the Gallimimus that we just looked at, and that's really vivid. And same for the Compsognathus that we put in as well. Really nice and striking. I do like some muted colours, don't get me wrong, but for a dinosaur this size, you know, I would like it to maybe be a bit more vibrant, so you can, you know, spot it nice and easy, and a nice bit really eye-catching. So what it looks like when it's at dark. Oh, it's not going to do it because I'm currently selecting the colour scheme, isn't it? Right. I guess I'll go with you. Oh, so it does look a bit darker, obviously, when it gets to night time. So that's a bit better. What about the pattern? Yeah, again, it's not brilliant. I think that is the best. It does look like it's got a little bit of, like, skulls on the back, which is quite fun. Yeah, that'll do. We won't have Diplodocus in this enclosure, though, I don't think. We'll probably sort that out for the Titan one that we're setting up alongside Titanosaurus as well. It feels like you're definitely going to belong over there. Oh, I do like how wispy the tail is. That is fun. Yeah, Brachiosaurus, Titanosaurus, and Diplodocus definitely seem to be the ones that we should be looking at. For over there. Oh, that's a Jurassic World one? Nah, keep it with the classics. Like, of course we're going to go with the 1993 Brachiosaurus. Why would we do anything else? Okay, what colours have we got for Brachiosaurus? Still not brilliant. There's a little bit of blue. It's subtle on there, on the little legs, but it's, yeah, not really much. Maybe you, and see what else we've got here. That's not terrible. Well, actually, I think I prefer that. Yeah, I like the dark neck on that. Yeah, that'll do. Store that. Alright. Got Triceratops already cooking up, I think. Yes, we do. Okay, let's see what we get out of a batch of 4. How many do we need? I'm trying to remember if it's okay with Iguanodon. Iguanodon may be alright with it, I think. So we're going to get 2 out of this. So we could get a male and a female. Oh, it is intolerant, though. Oh, that's really annoying. I forgot about it being intolerant. So it's not going to like any other species. Oh, fuck. That's really disappointing. And they both got it as well. Yeah, 50% less cohabitation limit. Plus 200% chance to attack ranger teams and 200% dominance. But because both of them have that, it means that that's guaranteed to be passed down to any children. That's a bit annoying. Well, I guess we'll just go for it. We may as well try, because we don't even know if they're going to be okay in here. But we'll just see. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that's going to make things quicker there, so we'll just do that. So you want ground fibre, you want a little bit of cover, you've got plenty of water, and you've got some wetland. Okay, let's get you some ground fibre then. So, ground fibre. Here, fibrous plants. There you are. Some ground fibre right as you walk out. Nice bit of French for those of you watching. Another dead dinosaur. Where are you? You're over here. Yeah, the Gallimimus are falling like flies. I can't remember what this. So there's ground fibre. It wants a little bit of cover. I mean, we've got some trees. That should hopefully be alright. I mean, I can put some in over here, maybe. Wait, does wetland give cover? It does, yes, so that'll help. Yeah, let's give it some over here. It's not generating any cover, frustratingly. Please give us some. There we go. Probably because, yeah, we're going to need it on the island, aren't we? Yeah, it's going to be like that. I see how it is. Okay. And then... what else does it want? Water and wetland. I think we're okay. Magic ground fibre. We did put a bit of ground fibre down. Just see what they make to it. But here we go. Let's get some Triceratops in the park. There they are. Oh. Cute.
Even the most casual of enthusiasts know of the Triceratops.
Indeed.
Although primarily used for display and establishing dominance within their herd, those infamous horns can be deadly when
missing
necessary.
ground fibre. Okay. Fine, we can get you some ground fibre. You've got 1,000% water. Okay. Ground fibre you want, ground fibre you shall have. Okay. It doesn't seem to be wanting to put it down. I think that's going to be a bit tricky with it being all in water. But we'll see. We'll see how they're faring. 74% comfortable. Oh my god, another dead dinosaur. Yeah, it looks like it's just the ground fibre you're not too thrilled at. I think everything else you're okay. You do have low cohabitation discomfort because of your trait, but that's alright. Oh, I mean, we could put them in here. But then again, we've got all these Gallimimus. I think what we may look at potentially moving them into here, possibly, once the once these guys croak it, because they're all getting elderly now. I think that if they aren't already. Yeah, I think all of these are elderly. Yeah, every single one of them. So that's probably going to get them going fairly soonish, I would imagine. You are comfortable. I'm just trying to think how else we can get more ground fibre in here without kind of like expanding too much. I could maybe make a bit more land here, I guess, if I wanted to. But the whole point of it is obviously to have this water cruise. Unless I make another island. I could put another island here, maybe. But it's quite close to that one. Let's make it smaller. I guess do a little small island here. So if I do that, remove water. Okay. Something like, maybe. Doesn't have to be perfect, but just a little bit of something. You want more ground fibre specifically, right? Yeah, just ground fibre. Okay, let's give you some of that then. Ground fibre. All the ground fibre you can eat. There it is, look. That should help. How do you feel about that? 82%. You're definitely more comfortable than you were. I'm going to take it. Okay. Away you go. Did we get the fossils back? Looks like we may have some. Yes, we did get something. Okay, here we go. So let's get rid of that, that, and that. Iguanodon. Okay. Yeah, so we'll get the Iguanodon. 55. Yeah, there we are. Cool. I'm hoping it's going to be okay with Iguanodon. I'm really hoping it is. Because I genuinely don't know. I don't know what needs Iguanodon has compared to Triceratops. I just seem to remember in the previous game that they were okay. If not, we at least just have a genome for it then. And we can maybe try and move it around. We can always maybe put it in here, maybe. I think these guys should be alright with it. Let me just quickly check. What are your cohabitation needs? You're absolutely fine. You're happy with an Iguanodontian, that'll do. What about the Gallimimus? I think you should be fine as well, most likely. Iguanodon you like. Then what about Edmontosaurus? Drysaurus, Sauropod, Ornithomimosaurus. Oh, you're indifferent, apparently. Fine. Okay. Cool. And you guys, in terms of like comfort as well. Yeah, cohabitation discomfort is nil. Works for me. So potentially we could whack Iguanodon in here if they are unhappy being in here with the Triceratops. Look at you both. Having a little play in the water. Yeah, we could maybe just see how they feel with Iguanodon in here first, and then we can take it from there. If they need to be moved, we can move them. We'll make it work. You still want more ground fibre. You've got fucking loads. Be grateful for what you've got. You've got all this whole island of it here, look. And when you came out from as well. Yeah, that's fine. Look how small the kayak is, though. Where are they compared to the kayak? It's over here. Is there a kayak over this neck of the woods? Or are they still swimming their way around? Okay, so you're the one at the very front. Okay, so yeah, you're going to cross paths in a little bit, potentially. Alright. Yeah, I think we get these fossils analysed, and then we'll take it from there. So, here we go, new viable genome. Yeah, let's... Oh, another dead dinosaur. Where are you? Over here. Pteranodon died of old age. Never mind. Fossil upgrades. What's this? Upgrades can be applied to buildings to improve fossil yield extraction and storage. Okay. So, Exhibition Centre improved yield, Science Centre extraction capacity, Science Centre fossil storage. I'll be having that, please. So, yep, you can be on with that, Nardi. Thank you very much indeed. There's another dead dinosaur. Where is that? Oh, it's this Gallimimus here. There you go. Yes, we're going to have a look at Iguanodon, weren't we? So, yes, let's have a look in here. Iguanodon. There we go. Oh, and that gives them extra security as well, I just saw. So that's good. Cosmetic, what have we got? Oh, okay. So that's the one from Jurassic World Evolution. So this is the one from the films, I would assume, then. You know, I think I'm going to go for maybe this one. I think it looks a bit more visually appealing. This one looks sort of like Mardy and quite low to the ground, whereas that one's got its head held up. So I think we'll probably go with that. And then let's maybe... We'll keep the male as this, so there's a bit of variety. Let's see what we've got for colours. So... Ooh. Ooh, that's quite nice. I do like that. Okay. See, this is what I mean about, like, nice, vibrant colours. Nice and really visually appealing. That yellow is really lovely. So let's see what else happens with the yellow in terms of, like, patterning. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. I rather like that. It's like almost like a weird sort of zebra. That's really quite cool. So the male then. Let's have a look what we've got for the male. God, it does look grumpy, doesn't it? It looks really quite ticked off. Maybe a purple. And what about the pattern? Okay, don't hate that. That's a maybe. Might go for a green. Again, just try and keep it nice and clear. Let's just see what the other one looks like then. The orange would be quite nice against the yellow. Okay, and then what about the patterns? I quite like that, actually, yeah. Okay, and then traits-wise, we'll just give it a nice bit of extra lifespan. Yeah, that's fun. I like that. I quite like that a lot. Okay, so we're going to begin the task, get a bonus to security. So, yep, Carrasco can just crack on straight away with that. So away you go. And then we're just going to see, hopefully, how you fare with Triceratops. Because I know you guys are pretty picky. But I would like to think you're okay, even with your cohabitation trait. It's low, but you should still be okay with at least another species. I would like to think, anyway. I'm just mindful in terms of what Iguanodon needs compared to the trike. I'm just hoping they have similar kind of, like, things to eat.
Asset transportation.
We shall see, anyway. Right. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Okay. Got anything else in here? Iguanodon we've already got there, pretty much. Oh, mind you, if we do that, that's going to get us the option to do males as well. Same there for the trike. So I think we'll do that. I'll learn the extra bit for the raptor, why not? Might as well, eh? You guys can get going with that. Okay. So I think, again, we may only be able to get female iguanodon in here for now, but that's alright. Again, hoping that these guys are okay, we can then get male in here, potentially. Fossil upgrades. Okay. Very good, very nice. What's this? Additional upgrade slots for just random buildings. Cool. Okay. So yeah, that just means we've got more space for stuff. Excellent. Yeah, so I think we're going to get 2 female iguanodon out of this, potentially. Or at least 1. I don't know what the egg yield is going to look like. I mentioned it before, but I really like how this is raised up here. This is really quite nice. Another dead dinosaur. It's this Gallimimus lot. They're on their way out. Do I learn something about Struthiomimus? Maybe it's another Ornimimethaurid? I can't even say it. You know what I mean, the same sort of species that they are. So I think they're up here, maybe, if I remember rightly. Coelophysis, Parasaurolophus, Allosaurus, Dunkleosteus, which we really want for a lagoon, Utahraptor, Allosaurus, Dilophosaurus, Diplodocus, Ceratosaurus, Apatosaurus, Pteranodon, Styracosaurus, Diplodocus, Nodosaurus, and Ankylosaurus, Struthiomimus in Lance Formation Site A. That's handy to know. Cephalosaurus, Triceratops, Troodon, Ornithomimus and Struthiomimus. Yeah, let's get you on with that. Wow, you have very little needs. Okay. Works for me. You can get on with that then. Right, so let's see what the Iguanodon's looking like. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it is it's a female, I think. Yeah, we can't change it. Unfit, that's fine. Yeah, but we're gonna get a male in there.
Urahara says, watch out for that escaped dinosaur. No, not in the game. Run.
Holy shit! Ah! Thank you for the heads up, Urahara. I appreciate that. I think I need to find a way to input some sort of like alert into the message before it comes to, because at the moment it is literally just the message. But that sounds like a thing to mess around with in Streamerbot. Maybe I'll have to think on that. But yes, thank you for redeeming text to speech. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I think we should be okay having Iguanodon in here. I would like to think, even if it is unfit, we'll just give it a try, eh? Let's just see what it's like. You, and then you, faster incubation. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So then, in a little bit, we'll then be able to have enough genome to breed a male. So yeah, we can get that variety then, hopefully, from there.
Asset transportation underway.
I love this just sort of car park that we've made here. Just to try and get enough space for people. Although it's not really being used, because I'm imagining that the monorail is where everybody's at, really. I'm not seeing any guests or anything on the ground. So I've got no idea where everybody is, but apparently we're getting a profit, so there's still people somewhere. Alright. Okay, fossils should be coming through shortly. Okay. Let's see what we got. Apparently Dick All. What? Was I just too quick? I don't know. Oh no, that's right. Yes, because we were just making some space. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's fine. That makes more sense. Okay. I do quite like how this exhibit looks, I will say. This just looks quite nice, sort of like marshy and swampy. And then this little, just like, this little tree area here. Very quite nice. Okay, now we've got fossils to work with. Let's see what we've got. So, conifer fossils, amphibian fossils, ornithomimimus. Oh, they've made ornithomimimus look like an actual feathered dinosaur. That's fun. I'm a big fan of that. Struthiomimus, ornithomimimus. That gets us a lot for that. And that also gets us a full genome there too, pretty much. Or at least enough to breed, rather. Both male and female. That gets us a lot more of the genome for ornithomimimus, though. So let's do you. Begin task. Okay, Rustin's getting a little unresty now, but that's alright. Just have to be a little mindful on that, I think. Okay. Eggs are getting ready to hatch. You need a status check, but that's okay. Let's have a look at Iguanodon. There she is. Hello. Oh, you're stunning.
Big
and you're happy.
Stubborn, the Iguanodon can be difficult to manage. Not that you shouldn't try, though. The rewards of having this incredible...
Oh, you were happy. Right, okay, what do you need?
Any difficulty caring for.
Okay, so you've got plenty of area, I can tell you that for free. Ground fruit you want, okay. A little bit of pasture, you've got some pasture. Wetland, though, is your big thing, so let's get you some wetland. Right, then. So, wetland incoming. Here it is. Nice bit of wetland for you here. Very good. Oh, I do like the patterning on you. You are beautiful. Still not a right lot for it, though. Okay. I think we may need to actually make some more land. As frustrating as it is, I think we may need some more. But that's okay. It just means that, yeah, the ride is just essentially going to go just around the landmass. So, with that, let's do this. Can I make it any smaller? I can't. That's as small as it wants to go. Yeah, if I do something like that, and then I can connect this. And I don't want to have it on both sides. I want to have like a little bit of a gap between the islands. I think that's fun. Right, so then, where did you go? Oh, you're over here. You want ground fruit. So let's give you some ground fruit then. Where are you, ground fruit? Is it just the Cycad Grove? It looks like it is. Okay. Ground fruit. Look what we've got. It's some ground fruit. Here it is. Give it some more over here as well, look. There we are. So you got a little bit something there, buddy. Still not thrilled. Okay. Yeah, maybe we need to make some land here as well, perhaps. Okay. If I clear up the water here and just make this a bit more of an extended area. like that. Okay. So then, if I might make this wetland then. So, oh, where's wetland? There is wetland. Come on. Watch the landscape change before your very eyes. For I am God. There we are. Is that any better? Please tell me it is. Marginally better. Okay. Maybe over here then. A little bit more. Okay, now it's just the ground fruit, which we do have already. If I maybe make a bit more here then. Where's ground fruit gone? There. So then that way it sort of like kind of encapsulates both sides of this little small middle island here. So put it on either side there. Oh, this should be okay. You've got enough there, I think. You should be fine. How do you guys feel about having Iguanodon around? Right, we need a ranger team assigned to over here. So operations. Where's ranger posts? Here it is. You're going to go smack dab in the middle. Like that. And let's add a ranger team. Who's the closest? You're the closest. There you go. You're going to get assigned to it. Okay, finally logged after getting well and truly stuck. Have you been able to at least sort it, Rassalon? Like, I mean, it's good that you're finally able to join us proper, but bloody hell, I hope you were able to get organised, or at least a good chunk of the way through. Yeah, we've made this sort of like little aquatic little area here. So we've got a couple of Triceratops in here now, alongside an Iguanodon, which I've somehow lost. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. There's the Iguanodon. Yay! Oh, you are beautiful. You are 84% comfortable. That will do for me. I'm happy with that. As long as you're not going to kick off, I'm going to be happy as Larry. Oh, like, of course, I just remembered I need to actually put a fucking door in here so they can actually get inside. There we go. We now have a gate. So you can get in there and get sorted out. You should be able to get in now. Come on. Where are you? Oh, you're going through there. Okay, that's absolutely fine. Did we get more of the genome for the Iguanodon? I've thrown the ball to my team as I have a sneaky suspicion I know the answer and I will suffer for it, methinks. Oh no! It involves extracting stuff out and writing the damn thing up properly. Oh, bloody hell. Well, hopefully it's not too painful for you, mate. That doesn't sound brilliant, but yeah, I hope it's okay. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was going to check on the Iguanodon, wasn't I, in terms of its genome. Oh, now I've honoured mind this. Look how fuzzy you are. And Struth, you have this as well. Yay! 60% for Iguanodon, that will do nicely. So I was right with unplugging it and replugging it. It seems that way, Uraharasai. It's always the tried and true method, isn't it? Hello, IT. If you try turning it on and off again. Yeah, let's get that so we can get some more security. We'll get you on with this one, I think, Carrasco. Yeah, there we are. Oh, a bit of a neck crick. Let's also have a look at the other skins for these guys now that we've got them researched. So for Ornithomimus, I'm pretty sure I just saw as well that that also has a security thing, so that's cool. I do like how dark that is, and that's really striking. Okay. And it's nice to see them actually including feathered... Oh, you're beautiful in purple. I was going to say, it's really nice to see them including feathered dinosaurs. Because obviously we know that at least some of them had feathers now. So, you know, it just shows where things are in scientist day and age. You are stunning like that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, we'll definitely have you. Feathers dinos, I always pick the feather dinos. Hell yes. Oh, the male's a little bit different. It's got a little bit of fluff right on top of the beak. That's fun. Death Valley. I think we may go with you, but let's just see what other options we have here. Oh, so the neck is that sort of fixed dark colour. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to keep it with you because I really like that. That's a really nice sort of like burnt orange. Oh, because that's the pattern. I see. Okay. Ooh, that is very nice. I like the blue. Don't get me wrong, I do like the blue. But that is beautiful. I really like the pink and the purples in there. Hell yeah. So we're going to have that and then increase your lifespan. And let's increase your fertility. Let's do that. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Okay. Absolutely be having that in a little bit. I think I always go purple and green for these. Oh, really? Let's have a look. So, do you know what? Yeah, I can see the green. I can see the green working. Let's just have a look in terms of the other patterns there. Because the green and blue's quite nice, so we'll concede. That does look quite pretty. As does the orange. But equally, the green neck looks quite alright. Let's just try with the green neck and just see what the skin looks like. See there, that is alright. I don't hate that. Go full bird. Never go full bird. Ooh. I really like this base skin colour. I think that's really nice. So it does sort of like restrict a little bit in terms of the patterning. Because this is lovely. But equally, I'm also quite cognizant that I've given that same shade to the other one. So I think what I actually might do is keep it fairly muted for the male. The female is a bit more out there with the kind of like purpley pink highlights in the back. And then, yeah, the male looks like that, I think. Though random also just works, this is true. Remember, you can favourite view, then random only the favourites. Oh, well, that's a fair shout as well. Yeah, random favourite per egg. Yeah, that's a fair shout. So we've got Death Valley, we'll favourite that, and Chalcarana. And then Amazon Rainforest and Paparana. Oh, you see, now you're making me think. You're making me think, Snap. Let's see what this one does. Gambia River Basin. Oh, the blue's quite nice there. Green. So it's making me think almost like a peacock. Because obviously they have that really bright and vibrant tail feathers. In this case, it'd be the neck. Yeah, I want to see if we can do something with that, with the other ones that we've got here. Oh, you look okay. Alright, I don't hate that either. That looks alright. But that's just the same. It's purple and pink again if we do that. And I kind of want a bit of a difference. That looks okay. I don't hate that. I actually quite like the green. I think you are right, Snap. I think the green does look pretty good. Because again, that purple really pops with that. Yeah, I think the male has it between these two. I think they're really quite nice either way. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's save you down. What else did we have? Struthiomimus. Let's see what we've got for Struthiomimus. We've got one trait. Let's give it more lifespan because you guys do not last. Let's see. And from the top, that's just the Gallimimus 1993 skin. Sure. Okay. That's okay. I think the blue is the nicest there. Let's go with that. Yeah, I can dig that. The blue and the yellow. That looks alright. And then for the male, that's look pretty good. Yeah, I think we might just kind of keep that. And then what's the pattern colour like? Again, that's very just like the Gallimimus. I think maybe those. I think they look okay. Diplodocus we've already done. Struthiomimus we've literally just done. I think otherwise we're pretty much kind of covered in terms of that sort of thing. So we're just now synthesizing a male Iguanodon. So that way we've not got somebody who's all on their own. That's a shout though. Let's just quickly check what your... Oh, you've got no ailment stuff because you've not had a chance to get checked. Justenbergia, unfortunately. Namor. We should be able to get a Ranger team over here. Let me just... I might, in fact, just actually make some extra operational stuff here. Spawns facility. Because we probably should have at least this nearby. Joss Lewin, hello, hello. How's it going? Long time no see. Hope you are well. How was your weekend? Thank you very much for popping by. We're just playing some Jurassic World Evolution, obviously with the unfortunate passing of Sam Neill. I thought it was only fair that we do something to remember him by, and what better game than something Jurassic Park themed. Yeah, so we've just been doing this for 5.5 hours, my god. But it's been great. It's been really lovely to kind of have a play around in here. We're trying to advance a bit more into story like, and that's going to be the plan in a little bit, hopefully. But for now, I'm just trying to kind of get a few bits set up for this particular site we've got. Jurassic Park. Are you going to be able to go there? Building constraints. Come on. Come on, please. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, we're set here. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. It really is, because he seemed like a really lovely person, and obviously was a brilliant actor. But yeah, I was very, very well, it broke my tiny little heart when I found out this morning. But you know, it comes to us all, unfortunately. But yeah, it just seems like a very fitting way to pay respect. So that's what we're here to do. Let's get Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park. Got audio on Jurassic Park. And then as a U. Great. So that's all set up quite nicely. So, maintenance team, ranger team, as we were after. Let's assign you to that, please. Okay, ready for incubation. Let's... Oh, come on. We've definitely got enough for that. Are you kidding me? That's a little frustrating, actually. Let's discard the eggs. That's fine. I don't care about receiving a refund. I want a different gender to go with the female. I've played through tutorial the first one. I really enjoyed it, but sometimes struggle to stick with the game. That's totally fair. For me, this is just
Take a good look at this objective, then stop looking and get it done.
Sure, because that also gives us security, which is what we need right now. Yeah, I was just saying, like, yeah, I could get what you're saying. Like, for me, I've very much enjoyed this franchise. I loved the first and the second one equally, but I've only very recently been able to play this, and it's really nice to just kind of see the differences. Really, it's the main thing is being able to breed them properly for the first time. But there's definitely a few bits and pieces that they've added, like this river cruise is a really lovely thing, which is what we've been spending a bit of time doing recently. Oh god, they're attacking the truck. Please don't be doing that. Oh, there's a storm coming in now as well, hurrah. Let's get everybody inside. There we go. But yeah, I totally get the thing about being able to, like, stick to a game. Because I'm the same. Sometimes I'm just like, I can start a game and go, yeah, this looks great, and then we'll just completely forget about it because something else comes up or I get an interest in something else. So I do get where you're coming from there. But yeah, it's just really nice. Like I grew up with Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, so you know this is essentially the modern version of that, and it's great. I love these games. Building has been damaged, has it now? Where's been damaged? Oh god, we've now lost a lot of power. Great. I'd commend getting access to the community creations. It's just versions of every building that people have made, and some are really cool. All right. I will have a look-see at that then, in that case. That sounds interesting. Right. Who is breaking out and where? You just got surface wounds, so that's fine. I can treat you. Pilot drone. Medicate. Or you're in the air, so that's going to be a bit tricky. Not only are you in the air, you're helpfully stuck in the fucking trees. Come on. I'm trying to heal you. Oh, you're directly below me. Come on. Oh, damn it. Let's get lower. That's it. Gotcha. There we go. You're healed up. Great, great, great. Is anybody escaped? Because this is broken now. You're hurt. Oh god, look at all these danger to guests alerts. Oh dear. What's your deal? Surface wounds. I can help you as well. To be fair, we did go for a fair old while without any kind of storm threat, so you know, I'll take this. This is all right.
Thank you for your patience and understanding.
The storm seems to now be clearing though, which is good. Come on. Gotcha. That'll do nicely. Power is getting restored. Is anybody out of the enclosure? You are out of the enclosure. How the fuck did you get out? What happened there? Okay. I don't quite understand that. I made a stat that looks like the Dunder Mifflin office. That's brilliant. Oh, I'm a big fan of that. Feel free to send me the code, mate. I'd be very intrigued to see how that looks, but that's great. Hopefully some are smaller than normal versions. That's fun. Yeah, I definitely have seen a handful of codes. I've just not had time to properly kind of like implement any or anything like that, or have a proper look around. But yeah, I would definitely be up to seeing what else can be on offer. I could have sworn we had a full, or rather enough of the genome for Iguanodon to be able to breed a male. Is that not the case? Brachiosaurus, Pteranodon, Styracosaurus, Struthiomimus, Pteranodon, Carnosaurus, Nodosaurus, Diplodocus, Ceratosaurus, Apatosaurus, Utahraptor, Allosaurus, Diplodocus, Coelophysis, Parasaurolophus, Allosaurus, Zotoceratops, Dilophosaurus, Dunkleosteus, Ankylosaurus, Pachycephalosaurus, Albertosaurus, Parasaurolophus. Was it not over here? I could have sworn the Iguanodon was over here. Is it maybe in South America? Dreadnoughtus, Patagotitan, Amargasaurus, Thanatostracan, Herrerasaurus, Kayuajara, Tapiara, Sierradactylus, Tropignathus, Cryolophosaurus, Kentrosaurus, Titanosaurus, Majungasaurus, Ceratosaurus, Concavenator, Compsognathus, Iguanodon. There we go. I was going to say, because I could have sworn we had more for it. Yep, Nardi can crack on with that then. Doop-a-doo-doo. We've got more fossils in here still. I guess this is most of the way there with Ornithomimus. I mean, it does mean we can successfully breed them, which is good. Yeah, let's do that, so at least know we've got an option there for when we need to bring those into the fold. Ruston, we're going to give you a go. Did I reopen the things? I think I did. Again, it's hard to tell when there's literally no guests walking anywhere. I can't tell if the things are operational. Right, okay, that's fine. Disease-free, that means we get that security bonus. Heck yeah. Alright.
Oh, excellent. I can save my excuses for why this task didn't get done for another day. Great work.
Oh yes, you guys don't like anything else being around you, do you? I remember now. Too few adults. Oh, it's because your other one's all the way over here. Why have you meandered all the way over there? I promise you you're fine. It's just you're not near where your other one is. Raslan says, my principal engineer replied and basically said, let's discuss it in the morning, which was probably a not-so-subtle hint to log off for the night. I think that's probably correct there, yes. Please do not be working anymore for today, Raslan. I think he's looking over my work now to discuss this in the morning with me. That sounds fair enough to me. Yeah, don't be overworking yourself, mate. Like, yeah, please be okay. Why are you still got environmental issues? Oh, we've got a matured Quetzalcoatlus. Very nice. So there's now 5 adults in there. My God. That's a deceased Gallimimus. I've still got an hour of work left. I simply can't be bothered, says Joss. Oh, blimey. Well, hopefully it goes fairly quick for you. It gives you that at least. Okay, so Triceratops is now fine, knowing that the other Triceratops is there. Why? I could have sworn like I had you sorted. Maybe I just make more of this land then. Right, hang on. Let's get rid of this water here. Then, what is it you need the most? What is it that you really have? Wetland. Let's give this to the wetland gods then. You want wetland? Here is wetland. You know what the smallest ponies in the world are next to Shetland ponies? Wetland ponies. There you are. Is that any better? Okay, your comfort is going up and down a bit. You seem okay. I'm going to trust that you're alright and just leave you there for now, I think. Rastan says, yeah, I kind of fell into a flow state and went, oops, it's so much later than planned. It's been a while since I enjoyed a problem this much. Well, at least you're getting something out of it, I suppose. That's fair. The worst part is it's doing front-end development, something I never thought I would ever say. Well, there you go. It's the first time for everything, I suppose. Wetland ponies have webbed hooves. Oh, God. What does that look like or entail, and should we ask about it? We're still not enough of the genome to get a male. Okay. I guess we're just going to need to get some more iguanodon through then. Mind you, we did get some fossils, didn't we, just now? So let's see what's in here. So get rid of that and that. Right, we've now got enough across the threshold to be able to make male iguanodon and Struthiomimus, which is good. Who can do this the quickest? Is this classified as research? Probably not. It'd be genetics, I imagine. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so that's ongoing with you. Nardi, I've just now realised, is getting quite tired. Yeah, so you're going to get a bit of rest. Same for Rustin as well. Everybody else is sort of alright for now. Yeah, so we'll just kind of plod along, okay? Alright. Oh shit, that is a wild Quetzalcoatlus. That is not good. Okay, where's the... Fuck. Add task. You... Oh god, there's two of them out. That is not good. That is not good at all. Where's the emergency shelter? Here, right, open all shelters. Get everybody inside. Oh, fucking hell. God, they are so big, these things. My fucking god. Is that another one that's just broken out? No, I think it's just referring to these two. Okay. So you're number 1 and number 4. Right, fine. Let's see if you can trank you, because you're close. Shitting hell. God, they're just horrifying, these things. Oh. Well, we've got one of them down. There goes the other one. Right. Grand. Let's get you transported.
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
No, I couldn't, Lewis, sorry. Right, you're going over there. And same for you. I don't even know how you broke out. I know we had a storm, but I didn't see anything to indicate that this was broken. It's all fixed. I'm not too sure there. But let's close all the shelters. Okie dokie. Right. You're otherwise okay. Do we now have enough of the genome? No, it's still being researched. Okay. Few fossils. Yeah, that's just Thanatos Draken. Okay. So that iguanodon is now complete. Well, that site, I should say, for the iguanodons are now complete. Liplorodon, Metracanthosaurus, Plesiosaurus, Hypsilophodon, and Dimorphodon and Ichthyosaurus. So let's go with you. Yeah, you can crack on with that, Flores. Well, I'm going to turn the lights because it's getting a little bit dark in here, I'm now realising. Yeah, hopefully it's a bit easy to see me now. Oopsie daisy. Just random stray bottle opener. Yes, that's just those guys being transported back in. Very good. Still don't know how that iguanodon got out of there. I don't see any gap in the fence or anything. Strange. Cool. And they seem to be alright with having a cruise go through. That's fun. Local dinosaur peel, 486. That'll do. You okay? Have you had a scrap? You seem to be a bit bloody, my friend. Yeah, you've got a few scratches on you. I wonder if that's just from the storm. Or have you had a fight with the other trike? I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it. If you have, it's been very one-sided. Iguanodon, maybe?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased
Don't know.
to welcome a Quetzalcoatlus to the park.
Okay, so the Quetzalcoatlus is now getting back in the cage. Okay, so just under a minute and a half for the fossils to be returned to us. Why you shouldn't be getting pissed off now. Oh, you're getting comfort again, that's fine. Here we go. God, look, just the size of it trying to get out of the hatchery doors.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Fucking hell.
to welcome a Quetzalcoatlus to the
You are
park.
uncomfortable for why? Please just have an explore of the cage. I promise you everything is in there. You have been in here for ages and been fine. You just need to explore, my guys. Maybe not directly in each other. That might be a little bit strange. Or just notice they've got different patterns on the back. Still uncomfortable. You shouldn't be. Don't know how you think that's not enough water. Look at all this water you've got here. Yeah, because you're happy as Larry. Everything's fine for this one. What's the difference with you two? Is it just because you're just trying to, again, form your territory again? I don't know. We'll keep an eye on these two. Right then. Oh, we're speaking of copperlight earlier. There is some. Some gold to be sold. Right, this is now going to take us over. So this is what we need to do. Is it a needy bird? I mean, I guess it must be, at least to a degree. Like, I knew it was somewhat needy. But that's mainly because of its size, as it is ginormous. Like these things are literally one of, if not the largest known flying creature to have ever existed. Its wingspan is the same as that as like a Boeing airplane. Like they are huge. But yeah, like I knew they had some specific needs. Like, they can't share an enclosure with anything else. Literally likes no liked species. If it only has anything in there, it has to be Quetzalcoatlus. Dislikes everything. So, I mean, this one is admittedly intolerant, but, you know, the species at large could only be Quetzalcoatlus in here. It has to be that alone. You're still not doing right, and I don't get why, because the other ones in here are happy. Yeah, you're happy. Structure damage because you're breaking out again. Fuck me sideways. Right. That took no effort as well, I just noticed. They just ripped through that with no bother. Ranger team. Where's the maintenance team? In fact, can I give anything to the maintenance facility? Additional maintenance team. I need this for now. Please go and fix this place up. Is it just the one that's escaped? I hope so. Oh no, there's a second one. Great.
Those dinosaurs are really not happy about cohabiting. And any unstable system demands the courage to face its implications. You're going to need to be brave to resolve this mess, or at the very least, cowardly but efficient. Honestly, I'd be happy either way.
Oh, shitting hell. Okay. Well, one of them's down. As in that individual. Well, it's both of them. But this is the same two that escaped not too long ago. Although you're apparently happy now that you're tranquilized. Whereas you are very uncomfortable, though you are resting on top of a building, so I can maybe understand why that might be. But yeah, the other ones in here are fine. Happy. 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 So, your guess is as good as mine there, mate, honestly. You are in particular, like, miserable. Can I sell you? Is that the problem? Can I not just get rid of you? I don't think I can. Right. Maybe if I transport you and put you as square in here as I can. But then again, it depends on which hatchery. I've only got the one hatchery entrance. So it might not matter. I don't know. I think we're just going to have to keep an eye on the Quetzalcoatlus. And I know I said this before when I first said we're going to put them in here. But for some reason, they're just changing their mind about being happy now, and I don't get it. Right, so we've now finished the research there. So the Iguanodon now should have enough of a genome to get a male. I'm not going to get it from the Cretaceous cruise, Zach. Come on. Come here. 86. Yes, that's... No, it's still not enough. Fucking hell. Apparently it needs a lot of genome. Alright then, if that's the way you want to play, let's play. Let's get some more Iguanodon. Nardi is now recovered. There you go. Maybe too many. I don't know if it is, though. Like, because I would have thought the others would have kicked off about it as well. Because, yeah, cohabitation discomfort is 0. But I guess that means in terms of species? Yeah, adult females and adult population is fine. For this guy, anyway. Let's see what happens when this one gets brought in. Because this is the one that we tranked first, and is the one that is the less happy of the two. Unless it immediately decides to change its mind again. Let's watch it as it opens up. There you are. Hello. Are you going to be nice? Oh god, I didn't mean to look right down its gullet, but we did then. Right. So it's immediately going down.
Pleased to welcome a Quetzalcoatlus to the park.
Adult population's fine. I'm really not sure. I might just try and maybe add some wetland in. Just because it said it wanted some. There you go. Here's some wetland. Right, now it's okay. Now it's comfortable and thriving. Good. You still have 4 environmental issues, though. And now you're uncomfortable again. What the fuck? I don't know if it's the creature. I think it's the game fucking with me, you know. Because the others are fine. It's literally just those two. I'm going to keep the shelters open because I get the sneaking suspicion you're going to try and fucking break out again. You want more fish? Let's give you more fish then. Enclosures. Come on. Fish feeder. There, you've got another one.
There's nothing more satisfying than taking something off the to-do list. But to get there, you need something on it first.
That's fine.
I can help with that.
Yep, thank you. You want more water, barren, and arid. Okay. Oh God, where can I put any of these things? Maybe put a bit of water down here? Oh, there we go. There we got a bit of a waterfall, look. That's what I was trying to do before. I don't know why it didn't work the last time. Still not enough water, though, for whatever fucking reason. Oh, you stopped the waterfall here. That's more like it. There we go. I would like a waterfall in here, at least. That's quite nice. Right. Are you any better? No, you're still fucking uncomfortable. You're gonna try and break out again, aren't you? Yep. Oh, you don't even try. You just break straight out. Holy shit. Okay. Well... give me a fucking chance to try and get this sorted out, please. Maintenance. Repair. Good googly moogly. Is it arid and barren? But this is this what he's saying. It's got 208% of arid, 196% barren, and 206% wetland, which are the things it's saying that I'd trank and rewild. I don't know where the option is to rewild though. That's the problem. I've tried having a look for that, and it's just apparently non-existent. God, are you even trying to trank the other one yet? Right, but I get the feeling we're going to struggle a bit, so let's try and get the reinforcements in. Right, one of them's down. Oh God! Did you see the loop with it then? It ate the gunner. And it has destroyed the chopper. Look alive, boys. Have a helicopter be destroyed. I got an achievement from that. Is it actually going down? I think it might be. Please, please, please trank this fucking bird. Right, there we go. Thank you. I don't think... no, it's gonna say it's downed, but yeah, it's gonna, I imagine, get repaired. Right. It's there when you relocate. Hang on then. So if I go to transport, select and tranquilize dinosaur to mark it for transport. Okay. Rewild. Oh my God, you're absolutely right. Thank you very much for that. You're about to remove the following from the site. Transporting an appropriate and safe habitat will cost $1 million. That's fine. I think the other ones are absolutely fine with these ones being gone. So, yeah, there we go. Just don't want to deal with that. We've got 3 in here. 3 is enough. Right, you're now, I believe, getting repaired? Purchase repairs. Okay. There we are. Back up and running. Good, 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 good. Okay. That's plenty in here then. It has changed the look of the space in here a little bit by adding that waterfall, but I do quite like it. It's nice. Yeah, that one had the needed trait, which basically made it a dick. Oh, that would make sense then. Because yeah, this one's absolutely fine. I'm assuming you are as well. Yeah, you're happy. And you're happy as well. So, yeah, it just didn't like it because of what it had as a trait. That makes sense. Okay. Right. In theory, then, we can now finally open the fucking shelters. Get everyone actually spending again in this park. I think I have that trait as choice. Fair fucks, mate. Oh, that's tickled me a bit. Right, that still needs more genome. Did we get the fossils through? I was trying to sort all that shit out. We did, okay. Right, sell. You. Okay, is that full? Oh, it's near full. That'll do, though. At least means we can breed it, at least. You can crack on with that, love. Security rating isn't far off, though. Can we get other contracts? Oh, yeah, we're still dealing with that one at the moment, aren't we? Yeah. So yeah, I think the maximum's 45 currently, which is what we have for conservation. Oh, we've lost a number of flying reptiles, but that doesn't matter. Honestly, that's absolutely fine. Let's just get some more in here, because why the fuck not? Geostenbergia looks to be the lowest, so we'll get some of you. Let's crack on with that. And let's get some more Pteranodon as well, why not? Let's get some Pteranodon in here, because that's quite low as well. Carrasco is getting a little bit unsettled, so we'll do Nadia on this one. Okay. Oh, tuberculosis. Okay. An infection's caused it. Okay. Should be treatable, that though, right? That's the infection is spread to there. Can be fatal unless cured with darts. Oh yeah, that's fine. Well, the MVU team's already on the way. Oh yeah. That's absolutely fine. That's right, I was trying to sort this space out, wasn't I, for the Iguanodon. I think it's okay, though. It's missing ground fruit, but it's otherwise alright. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Another one has now got tuberculosis, but the MVU is just about to arrive, so that should tackle that fairly sharpish. Okay, then. Let's see how many we get. Because we need, yeah, 40. So we need 4 more flying reptiles. That's fine. We can get that fairly quick, I think. Frustrating we had to lose Quetzalcoatlus to do it. But I'll take it. How did we get 3 out of here? So, you know, that'll be fine. Let's have a male and 2 females, sure. Again, you can just get on with that, Flores. Very nice. Where are you up to? You're not far off. That'll get back up to 5 stars, I believe, when those are all hatched. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty chuffed with how this is turning out, you know? I think this is looking pretty good. Right, select eggs. Helpfully, just the one, but that's all we need. So, you can do that, please, and so can you. There we are. That's going to take a little bit longer, but that's alright. Okay, yes, in terms of reputation, at the moment we're not far off. We've got maximum reputation with conservation. We're only 2 off for security and entertainment. So, in theory, should be good to go fairly quick. If I want to do something more here, for sure. Might not be a today job. Well, definitely not, because what I'm hoping to do is at some point get a T-Rex in here. I would like to have a T-Rex maybe at the very end of the park, perhaps? Because with this having water and them now being able to swim, it'd be fun to actually see them using this landmass to do just that. And that still gives us, even if we were to just have it exclusively like this bit, that still gives us a good chunk of land here to utilise. So that's pretty good. Let's just have a look in terms of what guests are wanting over this neck of the woods. They got a shelter. They would like a restroom. So let's give you one of those. Restroom. Can I put it right here? I can. There it is. Oh, one of your finest restrooms. That's that. Food, drink, and shopping coverage is pretty good. Transport. You'd like a bit of transport over here. I guess we could connect another monorail station over this neck of the woods. That should be fine. Don't know if strictly speaking need to, because there's a bit of a low demand. It's literally just right at the entranceway. Guest crowding's fine. Profit generation. You're low profit. Oh, you've run out of power. There's a maintenance team. There's a ranger team. Maintenance team. Direct control. Resupply. There we go. Why are you out of power? Don't think you should be. Just check over the power station over here. Oh, because you're using the full amount now. Right. Okay then. Well, that changes things slightly. In that case, let's build another small power station. Yeah, I think we could put that here. Very nice. And then hook you straight up to the substation. Nice.
After an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site.
Oh,
Thank you
yeah.
for your patience and understanding.
Very nice. Cool. So then, we did have enough for it now, right? Where is it? Iguanodon. Yes, we now have enough. So let's begin the task. Carrasco can just immediately crack on with it. Because it gives us a clutch of 4. How many does it say that it wants in terms of adults? Seems pretty okay. I'm probably not going to let it breed in here, even though I am getting a male to accompany it. It's more... I'm just mindful of the Triceratops. Their trait is that they don't have much in the way of cohabitation. So I wouldn't want to get this too overcrowded in here. Otherwise, I think we're okay. I mean, I could maybe make a nest somewhere for them. Maybe. But again, it depends on how many are born. If it's like 1 or 2, we might be able to get away with it. But if it's like 6 or something like that, that might push it, be a bit much. Unless I move them away into one of the other pens, maybe? Because this Gallimimus one is not long now. Like, they're all elderly, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they all are. So this is probably going to get, you know, not long, essentially, until that gets emptied. Right. Justenberger, off you go. good, very nice.
We are pleased to welcome a Geosternbergia to the park.
Yeah, I'm just going to sort bits out there. I think you're not far behind. And this is going to be a mammoth upload, I'm now realising, in terms of putting this on the YouTube channel. Yes, for anyone who doesn't already know, I do have a YouTube VODs page where I now put stuff onto after Twitch takes them down. I think this is going to be far and away the longest one. We're already over 6 hours, I'm now realising. Literally a quarter of the day I've been sat at this fucking place. Okay, so now we're back at 5 stars. We now have 45 security, 45 conservation, and 44 entertainment.
At this rate, we'll need to add home to the world's most efficient park manager to the brochure. Nicely done.
Cool. Home to lots of premium Gollum content. Well, there is a fair bit already on there. Literally every single stream I've done of it thus far is available. Right. Oh, I'll get 2 eggs. Nice. In which case, then, we'll get a male and a female. Large electric fences. Hell yeah. Yeah, that looks quite nice. A little contrast of the yellow and the red. Yeah, let's do that. But yes, my intent is that I'm trying to use the the online YouTube VODs page a bit more regularly now. So yeah, do keep an eye on there, because sometimes if I have the time, I will just batch upload, which I did for Jurassic World Evolution not too long ago. Pretty much all the ones that I've done of it thus far were done and uploaded in the same day. Subbed! Oh, thank you so much, Joss. Thank you very much indeed. You've got a fair bit to catch up on there. There's all of Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I'm so annoyed I didn't think to record Unreal Tournament, because I really, really enjoyed doing that one, and it's just lost to time now. I didn't think to record it, frustratingly. But that's a me thing. But yes, Return to Castle Wolfenstein's on there. Gollum is up to date on there, and so is Jurassic World Evolution. So yeah, I'm just going to try and put bits and pieces on when I can. At some point, so for those of you who didn't see back in April, I did a one-off stream where I was playing VROV Pilots and explored the wreck of the Titanic as it is known today, or at least I believe as of 2024. I want to say, when they actually went down and mapped the site. But towards the end of that stream, we ended up watching a documentary in full length. Which, frustratingly, every time I try and upload it to get around the copyright, it blocks the video. So I'm going to have to properly get that cut out, effectively, and try and re-upload that as its own separate thing. But at some point, I will get that video back up on there. Oh, God! Triceratops is taking out the canoe. You're still going to get back on track, though, right? Okay, you're not going to get out through the door, that's fine. Okay, I thought for a second there it was be able to run through the gate. But yes, at some point I do want to get that Titanic stream up on the VODs channel as well. It is private for me to see. I can watch it back on its full, but I would like it to be public. So yeah, maybe some point down the line. Because I did very much enjoy that. And I know they are still planning to re-release extra bits for it, so it'd be fun to revisit at some point as well once those updates are out. Okay, Iguanodon. K9 Wolf Gamer, hello, welcome on in. When I found out this morning, I was devastated. Still am. Sam Neill was more than just an actor. He was a human being. He was a friend to many. May he rest in peace. Indeed, I am heartbroken still that we have lost Sam Neill. Yeah, I watched the original Jurassic Park nigh on religiously when I grew up, and yeah, one of the main reasons why. Well, when I first kind of was thinking about what I wanted to do when I grew up, be a paleontologist was up there, and it was thanks to Sam Neill portraying Dr. Alan Grant that made me think about it. You're uncomfortable. Why? You should. Oh, we've got a bit of a social interaction here, I think. Or are they just drinking? Might just be drinking. Well, you should be okay. There's plenty of stuff for your friend to be alright. Oh no, mind you, you're now unhappy. You're okay in terms of cohabitation. Where's the Triceratops? But yes, welcome on in, K9 Wolf Gamer. Lovely to have you. If this is your first time tuning in, hello, my name is Zach. Primarily, I'm a variety streamer. Sunday mornings are typically my kind of like regular sort of stream. Normally what we would do is we would do what we call Sunday Fun Day, where we would typically watch a little bit of crap on YouTube, mainly about like bad video games, and then we'd play some board games as well. But because I've been revisiting Jurassic World Evolution, we've been doing a lot more of that in recent times. So, yeah, we're definitely going to revisit Sunday Fun Day proper once we've done more of the campaign for Jurassic World Evolution 3. But, yeah, I hope you stick around. It's a lovely little community, this. I'm very much proud of what we've been able to make in just over a year. And it's lovely. It's a really lovely space. And we just have nice chill vibes here. But yes, welcome on in. Right, so you're still unhappy now. What more can I do to make things okay for you? You want more ground fruit. Ground fruit. Is it only that one thing? Oh, tall fibre, ground leaf, ground nuts, ground fruit. It's literally just this that they have. Fine. I might just have to make more land. Let's put it here. So you've got more there. Don't you be breaking out? I can see you eyeing up the fence. There, how's that for you? Okay. You're comfortable, but still feels like we could have some more. What's the trike like? You're still happy. The Cretaceous Cruise is quite close, so I could maybe make a bit more of a land mass here. If I just get rid of the water around this edge. Like that, maybe. If I do something like this, it just goes around the circumference. And connects... Yeah, let's make it connect this bit as well, why not? So then, all we need to do now is add more... It was ground nut, wasn't it? Was it ground fruit? It was ground fruits, yeah, ground fruits. So you've got ground fruit coming through here. There, that should hopefully be a good amount for you. Still 2 environmental issues, though. Tell you what, you're 82% comfortable. I can live with that. That's absolutely fine. You've got plenty here now. Trikes are otherwise happy. Yeah, that's all good with me, brother. Okay. Can we put some wetland behind there, maybe? I don't know. I think they're otherwise alright. So, what were we going to do? Oh yes, fucking Brachiosaurus and Diplodocus is what I was trying to do. Right, fossils. Iguanodon, there's no point, there's only 1% difference for now. Expedition map. I think, was it back up here? Yeah, Diplodocus and Brachiosaurus. Ruston can crack on with that. Because, yeah, essentially what I'm thinking is I'm going to try and use the funds that I have here, because this is a profitable park. I am at 152 million currently here. Oh, why is the maintenance team just not repairing anything? There's a maintenance thing around here, isn't there? Yeah, that's the maintenance post. Is it not assigned? Ranger team, maintenance team. Yeah, you're assigned to that. Hello? Are you just not going to fix anything? Alright. Guess we'll just do it that way. I've completely lost train of thought. No, I remember what I was saying now. Yes. So I was going to utilise the funds that I have here to try and get as much genome as possible for the sauropods in the China map that we have. Because they want things like Diplodocus and Brachiosaurus and the like. We already have a Patasaurus over there. I just remind myself of how much genome I have for a Patasaurus when I think about it. I wish it was alphabetized. 88%, yeah, it's enough. Oh no, it's just shy of having enough for getting mail. Okay, in that case, where's a Patasaurus on the map? Go from the top. I think this is just Troodon. Yeah, this part only is going to get Troodon. That's fine then. Bertosaurus, Pachycephalosaurus, Ankylosaurus, Parasaurolophus, Ornithomimus, Pachycephalosaurus, Lokiceratops and Troodon, Pteranodon, Struthiomimus, Ankylosaurus, Nodosaurus, Diplodocus, Ceratosaurus, Diplodocus, Apatosaurus. So it's this one here. Morrison Formation B, Utahraptor, Allosaurus, Dunkleosteus, the Zotoceratops, Allosaurus. Yeah, I think it might just be only that one, potentially. So yeah, it's this one here. Okay. I will remember that. Or I'll certainly try to anyway. Morrison Formation B. Just think John Morrison, and letter B. Dreadnoughtus, Patagotitan, Amargasaurus, Thanatos Draken, Herrerasaurus, Kaiwajara. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a few other giants down here we can definitely get. These three, for sure, we should look at. Patagotitan, I think I might look at once we've then... Oh, hello? Okay. Oh, just had a moment to think there. Yeah, I think we might go for Patagotitan after we get enough of Apatosaurus to breed. Then I think we'll be away. What else can I do in terms of management right now? So, shelter coverage is pretty solid all around the park, yep. Oh, another dead dinosaur. Oh no, it's one of the Mantosaurus. Oh, died of old age. Oh, bless you. Never mind. There you go. Oh, another one's died now as well. Which one are you? Gallimimus. There you go. Edmontosaurus. Do they need more than just one, is my concern. Or elderly. Yeah, adult population's too few. That's alright. We do have a Hachiuri, which we can use to make more. Yeah, begin task. Let's have you and you. Why not? Why not, eh? Yeah, so we get some more Montosaurus back in here. Okay, fossils. Bird footprints. Diplodocus. Okay, so this would mean we get enough to breed Diplodocus, which is good. Same for Brachiosaurus. Cool, so we'll get you. And you. And then we can crack on with that in a bit. Yep, Ruston can be on with that. You guys are going to be okay. I'm concerned that you fact you've got 2 issues and you're comfortable, but you should have plenty in here. I don't get what you're not enjoying. I mean, obviously I can see the stats, but like you should have enough. I mean, you won't breed, which is fine as a result. Well, can't breed. And yeah, I think it'd be a comfort thing mainly. But, it's okay. We'll survive for now. Right, Edmontosaurus. Let's have a look. We've got 4 viable eggs. Uno, dos, tres, cat. There we are. Where's the faster incubation? You and then you, I think. Yeah, you. Just so we can top you guys up quite nicely. I'm amazed you guys are clinging on for life. Like this one was really bustling with Gallimimus at one point, and it's now down to literally like 7 of them. And how's Quetzalcoatlus faring, by the way? Does it tell its age anywhere? I know it used to in the other games. If it does, I'm not immediately seeing it. But that's okay, though. Oh, it is there. Okay, so its average lifespan 70 to 140 years. It's currently 30. Okay. That's not bad. Montosaurus. Okay, here we go. Let's get to these guys in here. Very cute. Oh, you had a bit of a slide for a moment there. Oh, you were attacking the thing again, weren't you? That's fine. Okie dokie then. Do we have the fossils? I think we might. Okay. Yeah, so we'll look at you, look at you. Oh, I may as well do that, why not? Get Iguanodon to 100%. You can crack on there. Right, Apatosaurus is what we were looking for. So that was back over here. I believe it was you. Yes, there we go, Apatosaurus. You can just do it immediately. That'll work for me. Yeah. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay here. Okay, ad break is incoming just in case you've not spotted. Just so everyone's aware. I'm going to put a maintenance post here. Just so that stuff is definitely being covered. Maintenance team. Add task. Bosh. There you are. So you can just immediately do that. Do we need a ranger post in here? Because I know we've got a maintenance one. Oh no, we do have a ranger post in here. I thought it was just a maintenance one, I thought. Ah, that's there already. Yeah. Ah, I've got you. Okay. Yeah. It's definitely looking something like. I'm very, very pleased with how this has turned out. considering particularly some of the shit we've had to deal with in this particular map. And I know it's only going to get harder if the other games are anything like. I mean, I remember in the first game having to literally deal with twisters, and those things were fucking a ball ache. Isla Peña in that first game still haunts me. That tiny, tiny ass little island that got all of the worst tropical storms. Okay. New complete genome for Iguanodon. You love to see it. Yeah, and it's just that it's Draken from there, but that's all right. We've unlocked a couple of extra bits. What have we got in operations here? Oh god, yes, they went a little SimCity with those damn twisters. Just a touch. I mean, fucking hell, they were such a pain. And that island in particular, like I said, because it was the smallest one, and the only way you could ever make it to 5 stars is to have a fucking monorail right by the main entrance that goes literally in one line down to the very bottom, so it only ever go one way. And it took me far too long to realise that's what you had to do to get it to 5 stars, and I tried everything else in my power, and I was like, oh, I'm going to have to squeeze this monorail in. Got there in the end, though. More power, I think, is probably a good shout, so let's get you on this one alongside you. And then what was the other research? There was another one. Enclosures. Oh, it's the fences, wasn't it? Yes, we need better fences. Large electric fence. Hell yes. Let's be on with those. Because again, we've got raptors in this park. And in the other one as well, for now that matter. So yeah, we should probably reinforce that. What I might do, particularly for this one, because we've got it double fenced, we've got medium around the exterior, which is probably going to be okay, but I might do large, essentially, on the inside, just to make it harder for them, but in the event they do happen to break out, I mean, I could just fucking replace it all. Give it equal chance. It's probably for the best, I reckon. Yeah, I think we'll do that once we get it learned. Oh yeah, that trike just doesn't like vehicles. Okay. We're nearly there in terms of the fossils. Right, speak of the devil. Chordate fossils. Oh, is that like ferns or something? Like plants? I think so. Osmium. Nice. Chordate fossils again. Apatosaurus and Thanatostracan. Yeah, let's do it. May as well get this cleaned up. But it means that, again, we'll be able to get male Apatosaurus now, which is what we need in that other one. So you can get on with that. I realise I'm also quite overworking the staff here, so let's calm you guys down a bit. That's you. I know you're doing the fossil extraction, that's fine. You. You're doing research as a you. You're unassigned. You can rest. You're doing research as well. Evan, yeah, okay. That's fine. Gives them a bit of a reprieve. Yeah, I think what I might do potentially down the line, it's certainly not going to be following this, but yeah, certainly maybe down the line I might look at revisiting the original Jurassic World Evolution, or maybe even if it's available, Operation Genesis, because Operation Genesis, as graphically clunky as it would be compared to this, it is a fucking good game, and it does have the original voice cast in it. Obviously this has Jeff Goldblum and a couple of others.
Staying prepared and vigilant means getting tasks done as efficiently as possible. I trust that's how you'll handle this objective.
Okay, well so the other two, whilst would be fairly easy, I've maxed out security, I've maxed out conservation. The only one that I need now is entertainment here. I don't know if that's just across the board, if this is island specific, but I just need to make one medium amenity that provides shopping. So I'm going to do that, because I'm only one off of maxing that out right now anyway. I don't know if it, strictly speaking, needs to matter in terms of where it's placed. Because I think management-wise, if I go to have a look at amenity configurations... where's it? It's shopping, yeah. So this is where people are happy with shopping. There's a low demand for it across the park. So I'm probably going to lose money on this. But it just says construct one medium shopping amenity for guests. It doesn't say it has to be profitable. So I guess we'll just do that. So guests. Where is it? Medium shopping amenity. You can always delete it. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I'll be keeping this, let's be honest. Although it's saying there's a demand for it right here. It just, for some reason, wasn't being clear about it before, but okay. Right, let's have you there. And that is now that maxed out. Large electric fences unlocked. Okay, so now change products. 45% on the stationery. 77 with the fountain. 86 with the statue. 100 with TVs. It's got no guests.
Mission accomplished.
But there we are.
And the debriefing is nice and straightforward on this one. You did great work.
That'll do for me. Thank you very much for the compliment. Okay. Large electrified fence. Let's get this replaced, shall we? So, we're going to be snapping into this like a Slim Jim. I'm not really seeing too much of a difference aesthetically. I mean, presumably it's going to be stronger, but I don't know. Oh, I think it's the bottom part, maybe. It looks a bit thicker, perhaps. Or maybe I'm just reading too much into it, I don't know. But yeah, if we do this bit first, then at least when... when we come to do the inside, that will be already nice and secure here. Why is it not letting me place these bits? I'm not too sure. I would like to replace that, please. Game. Oh, it's going to be outside of the buildable parameters, isn't it? I bet that's why. Right, fine. Have it your way, game. You can go there then. Same with... No, it's just not liking it now. Hang on. I'm going to just select something else at random. Let's have a look at this hotel. Isn't it nice? Look at that lovely cherry blossom tree. Right. Fences. Large electrified fence. Replace. There. See, now it's doing it. Not a Scooby-Doo.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Oh no, it's just a connector. That's fine. Okay, it seems to be working now. I think it just had a moment. I was like, it's definitely not because I've got not enough money. I'm like literally in the millions. Okay. Oh, we've already got a couple out somehow. That's fine. Let's get you guys in here. Task. Imagine it might even be quicker to get you on the job over here. Okay, if we can get these raptors sorted, then that'll be fine. Particularly as the storm's about to hit, I'd much rather get you tranked nice and early, like that. Oh, you were close. Closer. Nope, still not quite there. Oh, you got him a couple times there on the back of his head. Brilliant. Oh. Why is this out of power? I've just noticed. Why is this out of power entirely? That is not good. Chopper. Where's the chopper gone? Up there. Why is that not got any power now? Is it because of the storm? I'm just going to make a large power station just to be safe. Right. You can then be connected to that. There we go. That's fine. So that should now give us a bit of extra power. Storm defense. Okay. You're attacking a maintenance vehicle. That's okay. Right. Enclosures. Replace large electrified fence. I'm just going to try and get this as sorted as I can right now. Okay. I think the perimeter's done. Alright, I'm off to watch Jurassic Park before bed, says Snap. No problem, bud. Enjoy. Yes, I'll probably be joining you in that endeavour in not too long about a time as well. So yes, enjoy, and I will catch you again sometime soon. Thank you very much for tuning in as always. It is very much appreciated. I would like to think these are a bit more resistant when it comes to storms and stuff. Oh, you're having a go at that, are you? I just noticed we've also got a dead dino somewhere. Where's that? Oh, no, it's Pteranodon. Okay, you are dead. Right. Right, then you add task. Trank. Thankfully, Quetzalcoatl seems to be okay. Even though there's the middle of a storm, they seem somewhat happy, so that'll do for me. I think you're being transported. You are. That's very good. This could do with being repaired. There's a maintenance team. Add task. Please get that repaired. I think the chopper is on it with the flying reptiles here, it looks like. Yep, that looks to have sorted that. Alright. Is that thinner? I think it is. Right. Right, yeah, let's do this, look. I'm going to try and make this place nice and secure for you. There you go. Security rating 5, apparently. Interesting. Okay, I think this is now sorted. You've just got a sprain, but that's alright. Pilot drone. Oh, no, this has to be a vet unit in you. Okay, that's alright. I can definitely make that work. Where were you, Paleo Vet unit? Task. Go and treat them. Right, let's get all the stuff that's now stuck outside back inside. So first of all, Justin Berger is going back in there. Pteranodon is also going back in there. Which one are you? Velociraptor, you going back in here. As are you. And you are as well. I think that's all of them. And there's another one here, look. Yeah, another Velociraptor. Go in there. Now I think that actually is them all. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. A hidden Geostenberg, yeah. You can go in there. Right. With that, let's open all the shelters. JR! Hello, hello. Hello, guys. How's it going?
The beacons were lit, and Junior_plays_games answered with 16 views.
Junior_games. Welcome on in, JR. Lovely to see you, bud. Hope you are well. Tanks up front, healers prep buffs, and DPS ready DOTs. Let's go. Bloody TTS. Oh, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Thank you very much for your lovely raid. Welcome on in, guys. If this happens to be your first time viewing myself, hello, my name is Zach. I am a variety streamer. I mainly tend to stream on Sunday mornings, doing what we call Sunday Fun Day, where we will typically watch some very, very bad video games, and then we'll play some board games to wrap up, and it's just a bit of a chill time. It's a nice way to kind of like start your Sunday morning before we head into the week. We occasionally do a few streams like this, where it's just a bit of a chill time as well, playing some Jurassic World. But we've also done a few other bits and pieces as one-offs. Like we've done Gears of War recently. We're also currently knee-deep in playing the Lord of the Rings Gollum, which is certainly an experience, and we'll be most likely returning to that later this week as well. It's my first time here. Seems like good vibes here, says Wrestlord. Thank you very much. Cozy as well. Hello, lovely to have you along. We did some games and demos and stuff today. It was a good time. Nice. That sounds like a really fun way to spend your stream. R.I.P. Sam Neill. I know. I'm heartbroken. I've said a couple of times here today. I'm so sad that we've lost Sam Neill. Jurassic Park is one of my all-time favourite films, and yeah, it broke my heart to wake up to that this morning, because I no word of a lie, I was going to wake up and play some Gollum today. I was going to do a stream regardless, and I was like, well, I've learned that. Kind of have to do some Jurassic World today, I think. But yes, we will most likely return to some Lord of the Rings Gollum, I reckon, later this week. Probably either Thursday or Friday is what I had roughly penciled in. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, I lost another Momentosaurus, look. But yes, for now at least, we're going to have some chill vibes with some Jurassic World. What games and demos were you doing, bud? Was anything that I would know? I mean, demos most likely not, but I'm curious to know still. Is it something that you would normally go for, or are these sort of demos that, you know, are a little bit out of your comfort zone? Right, where did we get to? I think did we have any more fossils? No, we did not. Okay. Have we completed a Patasaurus then? I'm pretty sure we got enough to be able to breed it. Yes, so we 100%ed Iguanodon. A Patasaurus is 98. Yes, so we've got essentially a complete genome. That will work for me. Brachiosaurus isn't too far behind. Same for Diplodocus. Though we still need a little bit more of both in order to breed them. So I think what we'll do... Expedition Center. Jar loved 1 million buttons and instant favourites. Okay. Interesting choice of emotes there, Rassalon. I'm not quite sure what to to infer from that. I'm getting the feeling it's probably what's known as a lie. Yeah, I'm not quite sure I've heard of either of those things. Utahraptor, Allosaurus. Diplodocus is there. Motosaurus and Ankylosaurus. That's the point. At some point I'm going to have to research Ankylosaurus, so I'm going to try and get Ankylodocus. So I'm going to have to remember about that one. Okay, but we can get some Diplodocus, certainly, for now. Flores can get on with that. Definitely a lie, okay. Fair enough. Ooh, what's wrong with you guys? 5 comfishes? Why? Oh, you're just in the complete wrong different part of your fucking enclosure, that's why. So I've set up 3 separate areas for the animals in this enclosure. There's a mini habitat here, one here, and then one down here as well. You just walked into the bit that isn't meant to be your area. That's why you're uncomfortable. For fuck's sake. The whole game's just click 1 million buttons. Oh, joy. Yeah, that does sound like a time was had from what I gather there. Yeah, because you're happy as Larry up here. You're just going the wrong way, guys. If you go up there, you'll literally be much happier, I promise you. I feel like you spent so much time wondering if you could, if you never stopped to think if you should, could also apply to the development of Gollum. Do you know what? I think that's a fair assessment, mate. I think you've hit the nail on the head there. Because don't get me wrong, I do think there is at bare minimum some bones to that game. It's just so poorly done. It really, really... Oh, see, now you're doing all right, look. Yeah, they just really fumbled the ball. And I get part of it's probably not the developers' fault themselves. I get it's probably going to be the higher-up saying, get this done ASAP. But to release it in the state it was in, that is pretty inexcusable. So, yeah, it's unfortunate that it went the way it did. Would you rather play the full 1 million buttons or do a 100% run of Lord of the Rings Gollum? Well, I mean, I don't know if JR's seen any of my playthrough of the Lord of the Rings Gollum. We were literally just saying I have been uploading the VODs to my YouTube channel. If you look for ZaktallicA VODs, you'll find it. But yeah, everything so far is up on there. I'm hoping, like I said, to do a little bit more of it later in the week. Buttons. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, there's been some times where I've felt literally like wanting to throw the controller across the room when I've been playing Gollum. That fucking cart sequence, oh my god, that nearly drove me insane. So yeah, I don't know 1 million buttons, but the fact that JR is choosing that over Gollum does say a fair bit, I think. Yeah, no, we'll definitely be revisiting Gollum at some point, if not later this week, because I am very much determined now to complete it. I've started, so I'll finish and all that. You're looking very majestic, sir. Or ma'am, I should say. What are you looking at, exactly? Are you just watching the sunset? Is that it? Not quite sure, but you're looking quite proud. Where are the others? Like I said, there's 2 more in here. Here they are. And the female. And oh! Interesting. I could have sworn that one of you guys was male. And literally this design was meant to be the male one. I don't know. And here we have a textbook case of the sunk cost fallacy along with Stockholm Syndrome. Oh yeah, I am very much in at the deep end with Gollum, unfortunately. But you know what? It's one of those where I'm that far into it now. I think I would kick myself if I didn't finish it. It's just one of those things. I hate to admit that, but I think that's probably just the case. I do like this little waterfall feature. It's really quite nice. Right, so just remind myself what... Oh, that... You're using a lot of fuel. what I might do, because that backup generator is just useless, essentially. Let's just get rid of you. I know it's going to knock the power out over here, but that's alright. What I need is a large substation, which is going to go comme ça. You're then going to get like that, and that's that solved. There we go. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's a point of pride for me now to finish that fucking game. I'll do it even if it kills me, which it has come close to a couple of times. But I just feel I have to out of obligation. Stubbornness, yeah, stubbornness is definitely a factor as well, JR, for sure. But yeah, I just feel like it must be done now. You won't let the game break you. I refuse. I simply refuse. Oh, that's right. Yes, we were going to get some more Brachiosaurus and Diplodocus genome. That's correct. Yeah, are we on with doing some... Yeah, we are doing some fossil extraction. Okay, so yeah, we just see where that gets us to now. Because, yeah, what I'll do, once I've extracted these fossils, I'm going to nip back over to the China map. And just see where things are. Because I know we're making a loss there, but we do need to breed a Patasaurus, which we now should be able to do. I only kind of came back over to this island because this is the one where we are turning a successful profit at 5 stars. We're now currently at 161 million here, nearly 161 million and a half. It's what's in room 101, you being made to 100% Tribes of Midgard. I mean, Lord of the Rings Gollum. I know, like, the funny thing is, right, I know literally nothing else about Tribes of Midgard other than that it's the file name for the Lord of the Rings Gollum. That's the only thing I know about it. I've seen the artwork from Backstreet... I keep want to call it Backstreets. It's not, it's Backseat Games. Yeah, I've seen the artwork from Backseat's like content, but that's about it. I know literally nothing else. Right, so the fossils were now extracted. Okay, this is going to be enough now to get Diplodocus, at least, so we'll do that. Let's see, begin fossil extraction. So yeah, I don't know anything about Tribes of Midgard, other than its name, pretty much. You guys up with that. Then, let's... maybe try and get some more, I think, for Brachiosaurus. Pteranodon, Styracosaurus, Ceratosaurus. I'm honestly trying to remember what the worst game I've actually paid money for is. I'd be curious to know what you think. Because there's certainly some stinkers out there. Sonic 06 is up there for me still, I won't lie. That is utterly dreadful, that game. But I think Gollum might just pinch it at the post, you know. It's not like a massive gap. It's very close. They're both that bad. But Gollum is something else. Yeah, I think what I'll... oh, managed to get Sauropelta here, although we don't know Sauropelta yet, technically. It might be some Vita or Switch anime Drek. Yeah, that's totally fair. I mean, there's some absolute crap on Steam just in general. I don't own a Switch, so I don't know what the stuff is on there. Or Palworld. What's Palworld, dare I ask? Is it like some sort of like online, like almost sim thing? That's what it sounds like, anyway. I might try and learn... well, let's do some more Diplodocus, so we can definitely get that. Because what I'm thinking of potentially doing is at some point getting Ankylodocus, which is a hybrid, obviously, between Ankylosaurus and Diplodocus. We don't, technically speaking, have it researched yet.
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
So yeah, what we're saying is we need to have both full genomes of Ankylosaurus and Diplodocus to get Ankylodocus. And we need 100% of both genome. So we'll get there. Knockoff Pokemon. Oh, that's what Palworld was. I remember hearing about that game and just not being able to put the name to the face. I remember people were going mad for it not too long ago. And then I think, didn't Nintendo step in and say, actually, no, you can't do this because you're infringing copyright? Which they seem to do. I mean, in that case, it sounds like it's fair enough, but they seem to do that fairly often regardless, from what I understand. Survival crafting Pokemon alike, as in very Pokemon alike, as in legally dubious Pokemon alike. Yeah, I thought that was the one. As in Nintendo have taken them to court and have some serious legal grounds where people were supporting Nintendo. Wow, okay. I mean, yeah, that that kind of says it all, because I know what the public's general sort of like consensus is about Nintendo more often than not. So the fact that people were outwardly just supporting them outright, that does speak volumes. Oh dear. Are we able to actually ride the monorail? I've just not. Oh yeah, show view. Oh. Well, I can see the roof. I'd actually like to actually see the monorail itself, please. Is it even going around right now? It doesn't look to be. Show view. Oh. Oh, here we go. I was going to say, like, I could have sworn we were able to watch the monorail before now. There's Quetzalcoatlus, look. Here's this random curve in the track that the game insisted upon me inputting in, because it wouldn't let me have it any other way. But yeah, we get to have a look inside the Quetzalcoatlus enclosure. Yeah. Nice. And just like a sort of general maintenance sort of bay here. Another aviary in here. A variety of stuff. And that takes us to here. Nice. There we go. And to be, I'm also leaving out games that are like a 5 out of my consideration, especially art games or short games, because I've still gotten some enjoyment out of them and they're not supposed to be grand opuses. That's fair. Yeah, I get that. And to be clear, there are some banger games for 5 out there. Oh, I don't doubt. Like, indie developers, like, if you get in the right hands for when it comes to games, you know, you can get a steal out there. Like, I know I got it technically in the sale, but I got Papers, Please from Steam not too long ago, and at some point I'll want to stream that. Because I've seen a little bit of it, but I've never played it, and I've certainly never seen it all the way through. So that's definitely one that's on my radar. But I know that was dirt cheap. Save for Portal as well. I played next to nothing for Portal. And I know that's slightly more AAA by comparison, but even so. A good investment is the Cat Quest trilogy. Again, don't know too much about that, but you piqued my interest with Cat. I'm also considering Humble Bundle games because, well, I didn't deliberately go out and buy that game. I see. One thing I would be curious to play, but I would be frankly astounded to know if anyone could find it to be downloaded anywhere, is the Digital Homicide games. We mentioned them a few months back with the $10 million lawsuit that they served to then Jim, now Stephanie Sterling. But their game, The Slaughtering Grounds, that Stephanie reviewed, that does look pretty fucking... I mean, it's an asset flip, so it's going to be crap. But I'd be curious to experience firsthand how bad it is. The only thing is, as part of the lawsuit, I know Steam did take down pretty much the most of, if not all, of Digihom's stuff on there. And that did include the Slaughtering Grounds. So if there's any other way to play it, I'd be curious to know to at least sample it. That's probably not going to be one that I would complete in the way that I'm completing Gollum. I would maybe play that for, I think, at most 5 minutes. Because from what I have seen of that game, holy shit, it's bad. But yeah, I'm kind of weirdly sort of enjoying playing terrible games, I will admit. Mainly Gollum, obviously, but yeah, I've played a couple of bad ones myself before now. But it's just nice knowing that you guys seem interested enough to watch it, so there we go. Okay, we're nearly complete with this fossil extraction. So, let's see what we get with that. A new complete genome for Diplodocus. Hell yes. We have no more fossils currently available. We did get enough for a Patasaurus, I remember. Utahraptor, Allosaurus, Dilophosaurus, the Zetaceratops, Allosaurus, Parasaurolophus, Coelophysis, Nodosaurus, Ceratosaurus, Pteranodon, Styracosaurus, Ankylosaurus. I'm going to circle back to you. Struthiomimus, Pteranodon, Pachycephalosaurus, Lokiceratops, Ornithomimus, Parasaurolophus, Ankylosaurus, Pachycephalosaurus. I'm going to go for Ankylosaurus. Because whilst we don't need it now, and I probably won't actually have it in my park, I would quite like Ankylodocus, as I mentioned earlier. I have a game on choice this month that I already have. Would you be interested in Freebie? I can actually recommend it, especially if you enjoy the style of gameplay, but with more guns. I'd be curious to see what it's about, JR. Yeah, feel free to send it my way. I would have a look. Yeah, I'm down for any recommendations, be they good or bad. It's just knowing what I'm physically going to be able to have access to. But if it's primarily on Steam, then that should be fine. Or if you want to do what Raz did, I think Raz just basically just went on GOG and bought the code for Gollum, I think. Secret of your DMs, amazing. Thank you very much, bud. I will have a look-see at that a little bit later. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think this is quite possibly the longest stream I've ever done now. We're literally over the 7-hour mark. I did not intend that, but we are coming up to 10:30. So what I will do, I'm going to let this excavation finish. Yeah, I'm going to get the fossils through for Ankylosaurus that we've just sent out. And I will then get those researched so we can at least get a bit of the genome, and I'll then send us over to the China site, see where we're at with that, and then we'll probably call it there, because yeah, 7 hours is quite a while, and I did not expect to be going this long, but I've been just really enjoying it, and it has not felt like 7 hours. I've just gradually, out of my mind, the corner of my eye, see the sky get dark. There we go, though. Is Blair still streaming? I don't know if anyone knows. If you search for Bolero, main thoroughfare, that's going to be useful. That's the widest path, yeah. Hyperloop, maybe? Yeah, let's definitely get main thoroughfare, because that's going to be hella useful. Just get you on with that. What about operations? What have we got here? Power 5. Large power station, increased output. We'll have you as well then, please. Let's get you on with that for a bit of faster research. And yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I don't know if Blair's still streaming. I'm just going to quickly take a passing glance at Twitch on my phone. Bolero. I think that's how it's spelled. Oh, but I think they may have actually renamed. Okay. Interesting. I will see what that's. It's a Blair Shepherd. I think it is Rassilon. Yeah, I know they went by Bolero for a long time, but I think they may just rename to Blair Shepherd. Which is totally fair enough. So yeah, I'll have a look-see at that in a little bit. Okay, so we're nearly there now with that fossil excavation. Yeah, I'm really quite proud of how this has turned out for this site, you know? I've said it a couple of times, but I really like how this is looking. I might actually make a monorail bit here, just so that guests can get down here. I mean, there's not much in the way of demand, I think. Oh, dead dinosaur, hang on. Which one are you? Oh, look, Ceratops. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Out you go. Still got enough adults in there for Lokiceratops, that's okay. But yes, I might make a monorail at the very bottom there, potentially. Okay, Ankylosaurus. Right, why can we not do both? Hello? Not quite sure why it's going to let me do one. I think it looks to be the same. Yeah, it does. Alright. Fine. I guess we'll make some start on it anyway. Let's get you on with that. Okay, some more power. Yeah, that's what we like to see. So we did get a large power station. Was it around... It was here, wasn't it? Yeah, large power station. Here we go. Increased outputs. Yeah, increased power by 50%. We don't really need it, strictly speaking, but it's good to know that we have it at least. Maintenance post, that's fine. You're right next to that. Another dead dinosaur, I think that sounds like. Or is that just the one that's being transported? I don't really know. I think it's the one being taken away. That's fine then. Okay. Oh, there's the second one. Look, I was worried about. Yeah, these guys have been hanging on for dear life. How old are you guys now? How is your age? Yeah, so you're middle age. You're 32 to 64, so you're 56. So you're getting there. Yeah, this will be fine though. I think what we may do is try and repopulate this space with maybe some more Gallimimus, maybe Ornithomimus, because we did manage to get the genome for that. I think they should go on. I think they should be alright living with other Ornithomimids. Don't see why they wouldn't be. Iguanodon, Sauropod, Ceratopsid, Ankylosaur, Hadrosaur, Stegosaur. Oh, they're indifferent. Oh, fair enough then. So yeah, that's fine by me. Okay then, so we're not far off now with that fossil extraction and that extra research we had as well. Review fossils. Yeah, it's just that last one for the Ankylosaurus there, but that should get us past the.
There's nothing more satisfying than taking something off the to-do list. But to get there, you need something on it first. I can help with that.
All right, thank you. I don't need any more contracts on this site. Okay, research available. Ankylodocus. That is what we're looking for here. The Ankylodocus combines genome data from multiple dinosaurs and modern species, primarily Ankylosaurus and Diplodocus. So yeah, as you get more knowledge of genomes, you get access to hybrids, and this is the first one we've got. And because we're obviously going to be dealing with a Titans site, these are classed as Titans, so that'll really help. What else have we got? So we've got the Indominus Rex up there alongside the Indoraptor from the films. Scorpius Rex, which is from Camp Cretaceous, which is just a really weird looking thing. It's meant to be a horror monster, genuinely, this thing, and it just... There's something about the face. I don't know, it just looks a bit weird to me. Spinoceratops, again from Camp Cretaceous, but a little bit more kid-friendly this. I think this looks okay. Spinoraptor, which I do quite like the look of. Spinosaurus with a Velociraptor mixed in. And then Stegoceratops, again Triceratops and Stegosaurus. But yes, let's research Ankylodocus. So we're going to need you, and then we're going to need pretty much everything genetics that we can get. So that's you. And then that should do it. There we go. So we're at least going to learn how to do it. Then yes, we're going to get enough for you. So then that way we can breed Ankylosaurus. I'm going to do that. Very good. Okay, I know we've said it a couple of times we'll move over to the island in a bit, but yes, once these bits of research have now been done, we'll then move over to the other island, and then we should be good to go from there. Okay. But this is what I tend to do when I play this game in my spare time, or certainly did with the first and second games. Once I had an island that was profitable and turning out everything research-wise just immediately went there. Okay, so we now have the widest path researched. Incredible. Large, there we go. Main thoroughfare. And if I just replace... I think it's going to cost me a little bit, but it's going to be very useful. Again, guest crowding. For what little we've got of it, but even so, they will moan otherwise. So I just try and put it everywhere I can, really. It doesn't seem to want to let me change this bit. Can I...
A hybrid dinosaur. Oh boy, and here I was thinking that we were now trying to work with nature. You don't have to have read my best-selling first book called God Creates Dinosaurs, of course, to know that you've stepped foot on a slippery slope. But, you know, what could possibly go wrong?
You had to say it, didn't you, Jeff? Okay. Ancylodicus research complete. Alright. We'll take a look at that in just a moment once we've done a bit more here. And it's immediately complete genome. I'm quite surprised by that. Because again, in the previous games, you just had to, like, get a full genome before you could even look at the hybrid. That's very interesting. But we've got a viable genome in Ankylosaurus as well. Not that we'll ever be using it, but we've got a full, a viable genome of it at least. Wow, okay. So we may get our first hybrid in the next stream then, potentially, for this. Okay. Oops, that's another one there. There we go. Cool. That's mostly there. There's a couple of places I think we're not going to be able to give a main thoroughfare for, which is a bit of an annoyance, but it is what it is. You've got to work on, obviously, what you've been given to start, at least. Okay, you can go like that as well. Yep. Like that. That sounded like we maybe lost power for a moment now. I'm not quite sure what happened, but we've regained it, it would seem. Yeah, because we're too close to the buildable area, that's why. So we're going to have a couple of places where we're not going to be able to match up, which is a bit annoying, but ho-hum. Yeah, we can't make that space work. Never mind. Otherwise, we're okay. That's sorted out now. So, does that mean, in theory, I'm not going to do it here, obviously, but if I just have a look. Yeah, it's immediately full genome for it. Hell yeah. There's Ancylodicus. And there's Diplodocus, of course. Let's have a look at Ancylodicus. Oh, we can only get female. Really? I mean, fine, I guess. It's a bit of a shame. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to breed them, but oh well. I get the feeling that may be the case for the other hybrids, if that's the case, then. What other skins have we got? Yeah, that one's quite nice. Yeah, we'll go with the Amazon rainforest. Yeah, there's a nice bit like a darker blue, purpley sort of colour. I like that. With looks, oh, does that mean it's going to glow in the dark then? Oh, that'd be fun if it does. So in the second game, they did when Camp Cretaceous came out. In the cartoon, the Parasaurolophus had a glow in the dark quantity to them as per a gene. So if I do this, yeah, they glow in the dark. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that's a really lovely touch. I like that a lot. And it's not as expensive as I thought it was going to be. It's only 292,500. Okay. Very interesting to note. Right. We've got our first hybrid, though. That's very fun. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go over to the world map. So this is where we would just be in the Montana Badlands. Oh, that's where we started. So yeah, this is where we currently are in Clark County. Kauai is where we first learned how to make dinosaurs breed. This is where we were towards the beginning of the stream. Yeah, we are currently making a net loss there at the moment, which is a bit frustrating. I don't really know what more we can do to try and get a profit where we are here, but let's just have a look at least and see if there's anything more we can do before the stream is out. Because we won't be going for too much longer now. It's 20 to 11 and I'm working tomorrow. So, you know, I need to make myself something to eat and then get prepped for work. Starting a new job as well. It's going to be exciting. First day of training. So yeah, I'm going to need to make sure I get a good bit of rest whilst also, yeah, getting fed up. Well, not fed up as in upset, but yeah, getting fed, rather, I should say. Let's go a quick double check and make sure that Blair is still live. Let's have a quick... Yeah, it looks that way. Yeah, I might raid over to them in just a moment. So, okay, we now need to make a male Apatosaurus. So, let's do just that. We can't because the scientists are busy. That's fine. If I rewild one, will I get money for that? I don't know if I will. Oh, you're just kind of like laying on each other, I see. Well, whatever floats your goat, I guess. Oh, God, we're losing money. Can we get anything? I don't know if we can. You're not going to get released. I know you're another female, but you're going to get released. Oh, majestic. Yeah. Oh, you are lovely. Little dopey face. Yeah.
Okay, excellent. Now all we need to do is let nature take its course.
So we need
just
to
like it would have done on this very spot in Cretaceous China. Not that it would have been called China then, but anyway.
What do you need to breed? Tell me what you need. I'm guessing a large nest of some sort. You want tall leaf? We can sort that in a moment. Male mod for minus 50%. Fucking hell. Yeah, you want a large nest. Okay, so then enclosures. Large nesting area. Okay. You guys seem happy with that. Support Apatosaurus in laying 3 eggs. Okay, well, it's been claimed. Immediately one of them's claimed it. and it's helpfully the one that's furthest away over here. Oh god, we're still losing money though. What can I do to get more money in short space of time? I don't know. God, think, Robinson, think. Attractions. I get the feeling I'm probably going to fail this one because we're running out of time. You know, it'd be nice to kind of see the range, the actual view, you know? Dome viewing gallery, that'll do. You can get plonked down there. Complete connection. Right, so yes, we need one of you, aren't we? Oh no, you have to be connected to the fence. Oh really? Okay, I guess you have to be connected to the fence now. Do we have a path that can connect to? I think we've got one there. There we go. Oh god, I wish you would move faster. Please get over there. I'm running out of money. I think we're gonna fail. I don't know what more to do. I don't know how I can keep the clock ticking. Range of patrols. So visibility. Guest appeal. I've got no maintenance right now. Maintenance post. We can go there. Yeah, one can go there. Oh, that's right in the way of the viewing gallery, though. It's not going to be much of a good view. Oh no, mind you, you've got the remote bit there.
I've always found prehistoric giants to be most fascinating, and I'm far from the only one. A colleague in the pharmaceutical industry is rife with theories about how their physiology will change in years to come, perhaps in ways that will benefit both us and the dinosaurs.
Cool. I'm going to try and make some small amenities. Just so we get at least a little bit of income. Hopefully, if there's any... Imagine 0 projected guests. I'm not quite sure what the game wants me to do here. Oh, mind you, we've got some guests coming in now, fucking finally. Where have you all been? Right, okay. Let's have one there. Let's get you configured how you need to be. Oh, great, okay. Nest disrupted. What does that mean? Dinosaur poisoning is a type of sabotage that affects the animals of a site, giving them disease that will require an NVU team to resolve. Incubation failure is a type of sabotage that can result in hatchery eggs becoming non-viable. Eggs may also be stolen from nests, reducing the number of juveniles that will emerge. Dinosaur food poisoning is a type of sabotage that will infect feeders within the site, which can pass diseases onto dinosaurs and can be resolved with ranger teams tasked to disinfect the feeders. Wow, okay. That's very interesting. So they just stole 2 eggs.
I don't understand. Some of the eggs are missing.
Smart money's on those
Bastards.
Extinction Now people, right? Yeah, I really thought they were all talk and no dino egg steal. Juveniles are valuable, I guess.
If it was Extinction Now, I doubt they're thinking about money. They want to slow us down.
What? They weren't fossils that they took. They were eggs. Fertile eggs. They stole life, and they did that to slow us down? It doesn't make any sense to me. Well, they didn't take all the eggs. We should nurture what's left and make sure that the juvenile is comfortable and safe. We owe it that.
46% on the seafood, then...
How much land can we dedicate to these giants? How much land will they need if you succeed in increasing their numbers?
That's a good question. But that's what we're here to find out, I guess. Right, so we need one for drinks. Okay, I think we're finally starting to get a bit of an incoming from this, which is about damn time. No power, though. Okay. Let's get a substation. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a substation there, connected to that one. Okay. How long have you got left? Just under 4 minutes-ish. Okay. Right. 46. So 46 is the best right now. Okay, so may as well keep you with coffee. Change features. 78 on the fossil display. Okay. 97 on the statue. Yeah, that'll do. As close as we're going to get right now. Yes, we're getting money, finally. Okay. That is about time. The land before time, we might say. Okay. Restroom, we should probably have one of those. That's going to be in the way of the gate. I'll put it too close. Let's put it there. Yep, that's fine. An emergency shelter as well. We should probably think about getting one of those in. You don't like being there, do you? Okay. Lack of facilities. We've literally just made some facilities for you, you lunatics. Right. See, the man's not there, it's here. Right, it's just going to mean it's going to knock into there a little bit, but equally it's got space for the ranger team to get around it, so that works. That's fine. Okay, what we'll do, we will see the baby Apatosaurus being born, and then we will probably call it, because 7.5 hours have been going for this, and that is a fair old chunk of time. Add an upgrade to an expedition center. Build a functioning tour ride. Release a Sierra Dactylus with a long-lived mod. No, I'm okay for those contracts. Those aren't the ones I'm looking for right now. Right, so I guess I started to come in. There we go. No team assigned to the maintenance post. Do I have a maintenance team? I should do. That's our ranger team. Expedition center. Control center. Apparently not. I could have sworn I thought I had one here. Okay. Response facility. Oh, I've made myself another response facility for some reason. Okay. Well, we've got 2 here. That'll do. Right, let's add you to that, and you to that. How are you looking? 20 seconds or so. Need to watch the miracle of life. And then in just under 10 seconds, we'll get to see what happens with little baby dinosaur. go. Oh, look at them. Very sweet. Oh, the glare from the sun's a bit much, but yeah, very cute. Oh, look at his little back legs.
Damage bound, but I'm on.
Amazing.
I see the breeding program has already shown progress. Very good. But we need to do more. The client expects greater species diversity and more naturally bred dinosaurs. And that is what they will get. Make it so.
Nature
Oh,
really
card.
can't be rushed, but I guess the business world never got that memo. Well, I can advise on the breeding side of things, I guess. Using a little bit of animal husbandry and a dash of pheromones, don't ask me how I obtained them, we can encourage specific dinosaurs to breed with a higher chance of success. Worth a go, right?
It's having a play. It's playing with the father. That's really sweet. Oh, that's adorable. I love those little interactions that they put in these games. It's so cute. So we need to get Patagotitan genome, Mamenchisaurus, and have 2 naturally bred dinosaurs leave the nest. Okay, that's fine. That's definitely something that we can look at doing, but not for today. At this point, I am now going to save the campaign. So let's overwrite the save. Okay. Very good. We're now going to go and quiet the GAM. There we go. And I'm also going to put us, once the computer allows me, back over to the main scene. There we go. Thank you everybody for coming along to this. It's been lovely. This has been really, really nice. I was, wanted to do something special for this. Oh, I've just noticed there was a stretch redeem there from Dragon Pockets. Thank you very much indeed for that. Oh, yes, I definitely needed that after 7 hours sat at this fucking computer. That was not what I was expecting to do, but here we are. Yeah, I felt like I wanted to do something special for Sam Neill, and I think we've done just that in our own special way. I'm just going to quickly check to see if Blair is still online. Well, it looks like they might be. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can send you guys over there. So, if I do /raid Blair Shepherd. Is it Shepherd or Shepherd? Let me just quickly check. Shepherd. Let's make sure we've got the right way. There we go. And here's also your raid message. If you want to bob that over when we head over to see Blair in a moment, please do feel free. Yes, I'm going to aim to try and do another stream later in the week, probably Thursday or Friday, all being well, fingers crossed, and we'll do some more Gollum. Hopefully we can get at least 3/4 of the way, if not finish the fucking thing. Hopefully. We'll see how we fare. Failing that, though, we'll be back on Sunday for Sunday Fun Day. We'll probably go traditional Sunday Fun Day, given that we've done this today. So, yeah, I'll see if I can find up some worst games ever and get some board games on the go, because it has been a little bit of a while, and I'm cognizant of that. And I don't want to make GT more sad. So, there we are. But if I don't see you before, I will catch you on Sunday. Take care, guys. Love your loads. Bye!